So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? Look at the beautiful, beautiful sunrise. Did it switch? Hopefully it did not switch. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Chai Chai? What up, Gully? What up, Ocean Bod? Did Koi get banned? He lost marbles. He did. Disarm the rebels. They've been disarmed. The rebels have been disarmed. What is Koi's unbanned date/time? I will make a command. I don't know. In this many days, this many hours, this many minutes, and this many seconds. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I think it says the 22nd at 12:12 my time. I don't know what that means for you. What up, Jeff? How's it going today, chat? What up, Witters? What up, Olympic Smoke Rings? Good morning, Fear. You've been building a floor, waiting for the watch party to show. Like you're gonna watch the watch party on the floor, and that's why you've been building it? That's my only assumption. Why else would you build a floor? Cashatron!
Been away for a while. How goes it?
It goes pretty good.
Fear.
Think of the Prime. Think of the 2 months of Prime. What up, Nico? What up, BW Me Knox? How much time till Mina RLCS starts? No, it'll be about 45 minutes. Remove 5 minutes from Koi's ban for every sub on the day. Oh, I'm sorry. Does Koi get special treatment or something? What's up, Fear? How you doing? I'm about to put some primer on my cupboards. Speaking of, any primers in chat? Wasn't me. Wasn't me who said it. Wasn't me who said it. No, I don't think so. No, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. At some point, we'll get another prime today. There it is! Jeff24!
Hey.
Thank you for the 2 months prime. Special treatment is only for bad people I don't like. Oh my goodness. You know what? Koi was a big user of Clappy. Not a lot of people used Clappy, but Koi used it all the time. Can a brother get a Gamba? We don't have anything to Gamba on. 30 minutes is the maximum set time out for a Gamba. So we gotta wait at least 12 minutes before we put the Gamba up for Mina. Now, if a marbles or something were to happen, maybe we could predict on that. Hooligan, maybe the 9 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Falcons look like they're winning again. You haven't watched? Yeah, they are looking like they're for sure winning again. The Falcons are looking like, you know, how they should have been looking if they wanted to give us faith. In the sense that they haven't dropped a game. Killer Corvettes! Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. The hype train is here. Hype train incoming. Thank you for all the primes. Koi will be unbanned in invalid time zone specified. For a list of time zones, check Doc's Nightbot. Oh. Gamba on a coin flip? Wait, there's a coin flip right there. I was like, why'd you say that? But I noticed I did not take the coin flip away from yesterday. Sure. Gamba on a coin flip. Get your predictions in. You have... Oh. What did the prediction start? Marbles before prediction timer ends. Deleting. Sorry, we're doing the coin. Heads, tails. You have 5 minutes. Do you want heads or tails? Fascism. Sorry. Have you been banned from getting Wikipedia points? I don't know. What up, Will I Am Manly? What up, Acclicio? Crizzle? Tails never fails? I mean, we'll see. Wait, where Gamba? I only see train. It should be up now. The hype train's right here, though. Humongous hype train. Imagine if we beat yesterday's hype trains, which I believe were level 7 and level like 5. That would be so funny, dude. I'd be laughing so hard. Why is like Rusty a Nightbot? Oh, perfect. All right, I'm actually gonna switch the timer to go back to being you know what it should be, letting people know when games start. Believe it or not, it's 0 days until the games start. Exclamation point Koi timer if you really need to know when Koi's gonna be back. Let me wait, I don't need hours either. Is this how it looks before? Why does it look weird to me? Well, whatever. Matches return. Wait, not return. Matches start. Why does it look so big? I know I didn't change the size Well. Whatever. Pre-recorded scam. 38 minutes until Koi. No. This is when matches start. Exclamation point Koi timer if you want to know how long till Koi is back. Do I have the plus and minus 2 going? I do. It's just hiding behind the hype train. You can't minus 2 me during a hype train. It's too hype. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't feel the pain. You minus 2 all you want, but I can't tell what's going on. 2 minutes to predict this coin flip. This is some degen level. Dude, I swear that's not what it looked like before. But it probably did, let's be honest. How is this coin flip gamba sitting at 50-50? I thought everyone was tails enjoyers. Some people want heads. Some people want head. They often say in the chat, give that man heads. Yeah, Falcons haven't dropped a game. Did they drop a game in Swiss? Oh my goodness, embarrassing. Never mind. Never mind. They're washed. It's over for them. It's time to start predicting against them. They lost a game. Embarrassing. How can they even show their faces up at Championship Saturday knowing they've dropped a game? This will be good. Oh, they did it first. Pog champion. Alcancia Twisted Minds is first. Let's go, which means it won't clash with Na. Wait, no way the hype train's ending, right? Level 2! Hey, that's a good base to start at today, chat. Every hype train, you know, needs to start somewhere. Who's this diva? 80-minute tech pause incoming. W train. Level 2. We're actually not at the marbles because the train finished at 2. Where is quick chat? Oh, I've gotten rid of the quick chat stuff. Instead, it's plus and minus 2. Point flip, we got 17 seconds. Last second. 56% of chat says this will land on heads. More people actually think it'll land on tails, but they weren't as rich. Who are the biggest players? Deja Vu, Mr. Nice Guy 420, Casual. You really didn't go all in on this one, buddy. I know you got a ton of points. But were you scared if you dumped too much into one side that the other side would not get matched? Because it probably would. You only put in 1,000? This is completely luck? Casual. It's basically always. I guess it's not always completely luck. All right. Now we flip. 3, 2, 1. Tails never fails. Congratulations to the Tails Never Fails crowd. Of course it never fails. I don't know what anyone else was thinking. Another double down. Pre-recorded rigged. Now we're 4 minutes away from being able to predict Alcancia Twisted Minds. If it rhymes, it makes sense all the time. Run it back. They were thinking with their head and not their tails. Am I right? Am I right? If you guys missed yesterday, this is what happened over in Na. And what's going to be happening today in Na. The big news, the big story, if you really fully missed yesterday, was that Lil Step Bros 3-0'd without getting a single goal scored on them. Beat the Ultimates. Then, dude, this was so close, man. This was so close. Specifically game 5, too, where they were up 2-1. Just needed to hold on for like a minute 30. But then they lost. And then they lost to Strictly Business, and this one was not close. So ultimately, Little Step Bros went 0-2, which is funny because it felt like they were so close, and yet they didn't win a game in top 16, which is what we would have expected had it, you know, gone according to plan. They had lost to the Ultimates and then maybe played SOS, maybe gotten a win, but probably not. They could have done it. I mean, they have to play Complexity instead of the Ultimates here, and they're not beating Complexity. They're not beating the Ultimates. Evo, though, they were just barely beatable. Evo, another top 4 for Evo. NRG, Evo, Space Station, The Boys. This is not what anyone would have predicted. Gen G Ultimates now having to play each other and playing the loser of the Space Station Boys matchup and then NRG. So like they've tacked NRG, Ultimates, and Gen G all on the same side. The loser of this has to go play in that side. Brutal. The winner gets to go on the opposite side and play against basically the other bottom half. Like, I mean, it's not exactly that way, but it's almost as clean as like everybody on this bottom side is maybe the better team, and every team on the upper side is like underneath all of them. So it's definitely a game you want to win here. This will be a big one to watch. Space Station, The Boys. I also think The Boys are just pretty good. I won't lie to you. This one will be one not to watch. It probably doesn't really matter as much. So we might watch Mina during this one. Depends. Because Mina, what will Mina have on? Unfortunately, it'll have off versus Team Vision, I bet. Which also doesn't really matter as much. That upper side is like the EU side, almost. Oh, yeah. Schnitzelhaus doesn't have any Europeans, though, right? It's just Evo and Strictly. Schnitzelhaus. Oh, I guess it has an Austrian in Zai. People are talking a lot about the sub situation and whether or not, you know, Omar should have been there or not or whatever. I don't know. I think that you just... It's so easy to say, you know, looking back, he should have been there. But we've already solved this over here on the Fear stream, which is that your coach should be your sub officially. Your coach should be your sub so that you get at least some, you know, player on the field. Twisted versus Al-Qadsiya. Twisted, Al-Qadsiya. What if your coach is ass? It doesn't matter because you just need to get a third player on the field so that you can play Little Step Bros and attempt to 2v3 them. Didn't that happen one time? Sunless made a video about a coach subbing in and they won. Yeah, a coach. Fireburner. Probably Fireburner stepping in is the one you're talking about. I think I remember that video. $70 stream streak for one PXX KY. Shoosh. Memory subbed in Shift Summer League and got MVP. That's true. But that was just Shift Summer League. Didn't Chrome also play in a tournament with FK? Yeah, he played like one of the Saudi tournaments or whatever, right? Because one of their teammates couldn't play it or whatever, and instead of not playing it, they just put Chrome in. Was it Sipical who didn't go? KCP did that for Worlds last year, if I remember correctly, and they beat Gen G. They brought their coach in? You sure? And beat Gen G at last Worlds? He played in both Gamers 8 events, dude. He's just a Gamer 8. RLCS Mina is on. It's just a on, right? Like, in the sense that there's like a countdown. But I forgot that's your favorite thing. Don't know what I was thinking. Of course, that's your favorite thing to ever look and view at. So why would we not go there right away? Thank you for the sub! Person who I will identify as soon as I have the chance to. Timer's paused, everyone. Timer is paused. Alerts? I mean, I guess I can refresh this and see. No, I think that timer is just straight up paused. No, it isn't. You can see it moving, is what you're saying. Bowser! Thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for the 6 months. Where are the drops? When do they turn on? Did they not turn them on yesterday again? It's just... Maybe they're trying to bump up their stream's number. It's the only explanation I can think. Is they're trying to bump up the number for the mainstream. And so they want to get the drops started when the mainstream starts. But where are them drops? They've had them on. Dude, they gotta turn them on again. They should have turned them on yesterday. But I guess I'm hearing that they didn't from you guys. Hopefully, they turn them on today. Does a straw have 1 hole or 2? Okay, this timer is frozen. We're not going to sit here and stare at a frozen timer. I'm sorry. Now it's not frozen. We can stare at it now. Do you think there have been more tech pauses this season than before? I wouldn't gamble on that. There's been a lot of tech pauses. There has been a lot of tech pauses throughout all my time watching. Hey chat, RLCS when? We have a nice big old timer on the screen for you now. You lied, they benched Fiber before Worlds and they were playing with their coach and then changed back to Fiber for Worlds. Interesting. That part of the story I did not know, I won't lie. 6 subs in the day. I've decided I'm not gonna bump up the per hour on a 10 streak. Maybe at like a 20 streak or something. Every 20. So for now, you do only need 1 primer. First game starts after 30 minutes. Surely it starts exactly when my timer says. I would never lie. Does subscribing to 7TV help you? No, it doesn't. You just get to have sick, I don't know, like name. Maybe your name can be colorful is what you get. I don't know why people do that, to be honest. Backinus, I think, is a 7TV sub. Otherwise, you should just download it. If you've been in this chat being like, I have no idea what's going on ever, man. I just come here for the Rocket League. You might need to download 7TV because that'll help you a little bit. Paying for flashy names. Yeah, Rusty does do that. Once upon a time, they let you turn that off. So I turned it off. Like as a viewer. Like I hated seeing people's flashy names with gradients and stuff. I feel like it was hard to read. So I said, nope, and I turned them all off. But then I think they stopped letting you do that. Maybe because that makes it so people don't want to buy it anymore if everyone else just turns their special name off anyways. I don't know. Franker Z's is better? I had them all at one point. I don't know if I still have them all, but 7TV gives you like a million emote slots, which is why we have to use it. undetected. When's the mainstream start? This is the Rocket League mainstream for Mina. If you're talking about the NA mainstream, probably another hour, if I had to guess. Is there some sort of countdown I can look at? We have one. We have one. I've had to just make myself bigger on this screen so you can still see the countdown. Because I'm trying to take over the stream. Aga Pepper? Why are there just so many Agas, dude? We, of course, have to add it. Naturally, it's an instant accept. But why does this already exist? Do I have to drink a Dr. Pepper today? I've been doing tea. Maybe today goes long enough that I'll be able to do tea and a Dr. Pepper. Did I listen to Kanye's new song? I have not listened to Kanye's new song. How good would Kanye's new song have to be for people to be like still jamming to it? Is it I mean, I guess he's always been a bit crazy, but it's bad. Okay, I think that makes people's decisions easy. But imagine if it was like crazy good, right? Like, do not listen to it on stream. Oh, is it just, it's just another one of his crazy rants? Is it interesting? Because that makes it easy to not listen to. But imagine he drops like Graduation, but it's like tomorrow. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, dude, I feel really conflicted, but oh, the songs are like pretty good. It's much nicer to know that it's just trash. Just put the marbles in the bag. Just put the prime sub in the bag. If you put the prime sub in the bag, we can marbles. What type of music do you kids listen to these days? The sad thing is, what you are suggesting will happen. At some point, he will release an amazing album again, and we will all forget. He's pretty old now. I think it's pretty safe to say he could never release another good album, right? Listen to the plus music. The chorus is literal. I don't know what that is. I don't know what HH is. I'm not going to talk about it too much. It seems like a topic worth avoiding, is all I'll say. AI generated SpongeBob rap. Guys, I'm an artist. Whose song created recently is better? Kanye's song, which I haven't listened to, which is apparently extremely offensive from what I'm hearing, or this?
Go, 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 it's never looking back. With the power of dreams so wild and bold. This is the story that's never getting old. Apparently Jack on the front lines too, doing what nobody else can do. Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more. Go, go, go! Oh, Joris.
Why doesn't Kanye make music like that? That's what the people are asking, man. That's what the people want to know. Round 5 song released when? That one's already been released. Corelli uploaded it to YouTube. When will you release that song? You can listen to the song. I made it public or whatever. People, listen, it gets stuck in my head with just listening to it here on stream, but if you really want to listen to it in your free time as well. A lot of pink names in chat here today. Morning, Kobe. What up, Waspy Was? Who made this song? This song was made by Choco Chip. Apparently. That's crazy. A lot of pink names, though. A lot of them. Can't lie. All right, who's dropping the 1 sub? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's dropping the 1 sub? Preferably a prime. How are we today? We're doing well. Mina has been pushed back an hour from what it was in the previous weeks, which has resulted in us going live later, so being able to sleep a little bit longer. Whereas, in fact, like the stream didn't even get me up today, whereas just 1 hour earlier it would. Excited to finally catch a stream. You've been sleeping in way too late. Well, that's what you're talking about, sleeping in way too late. But Baby Fear doesn't let us sleep in past when we would have, started this stream. Matches probably won't be interesting, but EU double limb is today too. No, EU double limb can't be interesting, right? There's no way. There's absolutely no shot that EU double limb is more interesting than NA and Mena, right? Maybe EU Swiss. If it gets scary there, I'll hear you. Depends if Nip signed up on time. Well, that would have been yesterday, right? Oh no, that would have been yesterday. Except Nip gets to skip that. All of the top 8 teams get to skip all that garbage after the first open. So they're straight into the Swiss. They don't play until Sunday. How do you pronounce this? AX Chaos! Thank you for the gifted.
Flossinosenilopilification. Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification.
Flossinosenilopilification. Flossinosenilopilification. Okay, now what does it mean? Hopefully it doesn't mean like something terrible. The practice of calculating or estimating something's value as worthless. Hopefully that's not you estimating me as worthless. The flossinosenilopilification is when you estimate somebody's worth to be worthless. Like whoever gets last in this marbles race. Am I right? Join up, 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 join up. Which just so happens to be the value of knowing the definition of that word. The philosophication. I already forgot how it's spelled, so I can't even attempt to say it. Saban! Big W from Saban, the one gifted. Gone beyond 1. Congratulations. What does that put Saban at? Did you want your gifted subs to be specifically 565? Is that like a special number for you? Fear has net worth of 0. Casual. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Saban! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I do not have a net worth of 0. Okay? It's much lower than that. We've got medical debt, okay? Medical school debt. Please. 0? We wish. It's just an estimation. Back to painting. 7 if I lose. If I win, give me heads, then tails never fails. Ooh, interesting. He's locked it all in. Saban, by the way, they were the 5. W Saban, per usual. 570 on the year, month, lifetime. That is all-time gifters. Stop edging you? Hey, you got to join up. You can't just run this with like a couple marbles in it. Bring back Koi to increase your net worth. Match start timer until you drop the marbles. It'll count down 10 seconds once I hit the play. Statistics says if you got $10 with no debt, you're richer than 50% of the US population. Sheesh. What about if you just had $0 and no debt? Why do you need the 10? Why do you need the 10? Are that many people perfectly at 0 that you need just a $10 bill in order to get over the other people who are at 0? Most people have $10 in debt. Most people have exactly $9. And you need to get 10 to have more than them. As soon as you have 10... Wait, Saban, can you please not talk about being in debt? Anyone who has over 100 gifted to the channel is not allowed to say they're in debt, because then it just doesn't feel right that you're gifting subs. I'm not American. Why does literally everyone have debt? I'm guessing because of school, like school loans mostly, when you go to college. So we don't have regular college loans anymore, but like medical school, big investment, very expensive. I mean, it's going to pay for itself. Still like a good investment. But, you know, you start out massively in the hole. And if you want to get into like the deeps of it all, I'm sure there's like great reasons. Someone's getting triggered right now in the chat. Like, well, actually, the reason why college is so expensive is because it's getting expensive, and it should, you know, this, it's probably, you know, inflating, but I couldn't tell you why. It's probably more money than it should be. I don't know. Okay. Because of fear. Yeah, no, I force everybody into debt. What if they just did homeschooling? Oh, might be onto something there. College, just get a scholarship. So true, dude. What are they thinking? Why don't they just get a scholarship? How do you get cool marbles? You download the app is what I'm hearing. But some of us like, you know, a stock-tane. Stock marble, like me. Where am I at? See, I'm a stock garble. Just start the marbles? Wait, is that what you guys want? Isn't tuition at U of A like a peanut and some pocket lint? Extraneous Jedi, do you want to fight? Are you saying that my college was cheap? School that gives you a purpose in life. The Americans trying to justify it? No, no, no. Without all this debt I have, how like what purpose would I have? Now I know my purpose is to get out of the debt.
Love you, Feer smile.
Yo, they were the 2 months prime. Okay, it's maximum -2. Why don't we just get to 200 entrants and then we go? Imagine going to college to become a Rock to the guy. True. My college tuition was a waste. Are you kidding me? I had no idea you had a medical degree. Now that would be crazy. Imagine I got my medical degree and then was like, nah, I'm gonna run marbles for a living. That would be insane. I would, you guys would really have to start gifting. No, my wife has the medical degree and is using it. As opposed to me with my computer engineering degree that is definitely getting used because I had to set up the marbles and the OBS. And if you ask random people, that's what they'll tell you what computer engineering is. They'll tell you it's just IT. Save us with your amazing content. We're just waiting for 3 more exclamation point plays. How many? Oh yeah, how many computers have you engineered? That's a great question. I have not built up any computers, which I feel like is what you're implying. I mean, I guess I have, but you know, they're basically I buy all the parts and put them together like Legos. That's what I try and tell everybody when they're like, oh, should I like get a build? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of worried about like putting it all together. I'm like, it's pretty close to adult Legos. Like, you will be able to do it if you really want to. All right, let's do it. We got 200. Let's run. From engineer to engineer. Sneaky. Name it 2 months prime.
A.
Bum, 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 bum. Verge of defeat. You don't look like you're on the verge of defeat right now. LaCrizzle, JP, Migrator, Sky Newbie. All looking pretty good. Where's Feer at? There he is. Bringing up the rear. Not bad, though. Can't lie. Witters? Hey, Witters, on Reddit, are you wit_yo? Or is that a different person? Doxed? That's me, actually, Aga? I doubt it. Stalking his viewers? No, I just noticed there's a wit on Reddit as well. And okay, just type 1 if it's you. Type 1 if wit_yo is you. Tim J 24, dude. I played with 24 in Ultimate as my number for many years. So I know that's why you picked it. Appreciate that. Wait, do you drop in here and you go the other way? Oh, but you might get slammed. If you get slammed by this thing and pushed out, you might skip everything, it looks like. But so far, nobody's skipping. Can anybody hit the skip? Tie stirps? Josh? Josh hit the skip. Look at him go. You could fall off too, but he rolled over the cross. Oh, dude, Josh hit the skip. Joshosaurus Rex. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Bang, dude. He might even have the new... Oh, no, he barely missed out. Wait, DSC 1439 got second. Crazy. Bring out the coin. Wow, you guys are going to be really excited about early coin. Me, not so much. Might cost me a lot. But the thing about early coin is that if you win, you could buy yourself the marbles line for a lot of the hours.
Boy doing?
Oh, I'm doing so great. Thank you for that tier 1 for 18 months. For nice aiding is how I like to say it. You wonder whose alt that is? Yeah, I don't think it's Koi. I think it would be a more talkative alt if it was. Pilgrim, it's over for you. It's over for you. Oh wow, only never mind. But still, it is Pilgrim. Can you unplay? Misuse of power? Wait, no, you're good. Don't worry. Don't time this guy out. He's okay. He's okay. I'm just showing him because he was close to losing and he seems to be upset. This guy is the actual loser. Pilgrim. Your exclamation point boost did not work. Joshosaurus Rex. What's it going to be, brother? If you guys don't know, when you win, when you're a sub, you will sometimes get VIP. If there's VIP slots available. There are no VIP slots available. So, since you're already a sub and you cannot get the normal win of just a sub, you get something else. And what you get is a chance to play for 5 gifted subs in the chat if you can get this coin flip correct. So, Joshosaurus Rex, what's it gonna be? Donate to the VIP reset if you want to get VIP in the future. Right now, you can't. because they're all maxed out. If you don't know how to do that, open the predictions. It's in the predictions area. There's a little community goal. Just dump some points in there. We'll get those VIPs reset. Right now, for 5 gifted, we're looking for heads. Looking for heads. Oh, brutal. Brutal. You guys are not good at the Win Fears money game. You went mobile and you missed marbles. Weighted coin, but spelt like Koi's name. Z-Stap keeps reminding me to remind you to donate to the VIP reset. Make sure you get your 2,000 points in there. 72% raised. When we get to 5 mil, every single VIP will be taken away, and you'll be able to get them again. And I think I'm going to bump up the cost. It feels like everyone's going to end up getting their VIP through marbles. So what we might do, what we might do to slow down the rate at which VIPs get one. Well, 1, make it cost more. And then 2, what do we think about this? I'm thinking about this all right now on the fly. First coin flip, if you win, we'll make it so that if you get it right, you'll survive at least while you attempt to get VIP. And then second coin flip gives you the VIP. What do we think? So you have to get 2 coin flips. VIP tariff is crazy. If you lose first flip, off rip, timed out. Because that's normally what you used to get. It was either timeout or VIP. Make it 2 out of 3. Okay. I'm trying to think. Does that change it at all? Do a best of 7? I don't, it doesn't, right? If you make it a best of 3, 5, it just changes how long it takes. Isn't it still just as easy or hard? Make it best of 1439. You think it's actually worse odds? I'm like trying to figure it out. I'm like, it can't be though, right? Certainly if you pick a team in a 50-50 in a best of 3, there's a 50% chance your team wins, right? Has to be. Yeah, I think it's still 50-50. Otherwise, like, why? Yeah, it's got to be. I think it's just 50-50 with more steps. Well, then stop doing show matches with best of 5 and just do best of 1s. Well, that's the thing. We like the more steps. That's why you do best of 5s or best of 1s or you know, more than just one, because we like watching them play. We like all the extra steps. Not to mention they're not coins. I don't know if you guys notice this, but the players on the field are not coins, and they don't just flip and one guy wins 50% of the time, the other guy wins the other 50% of the time. 2 out of 3 will make it, so you have to lose twice, not just once. You have to win twice or you have to lose twice. I think it's the same thing. I would go as far as to say I would bet all my money that it's the same thing. All my Liquipedia points. It has to be. Best of 3 shouldn't change that. Because then what's the point of best of 3s? If they can change the odds of a result, basically. My non-existent math degree says differently. That's why you're in debt, Lamau. Oh, I get it now. I'm in debt because I don't realize that best of 3s are not 50-50. Instead of coin, just do a die, except 1 through 3 is lose and 4 through 6 is win. Changes everything. You guys want to do a quick gamba? Oh wait, we already have one up. Dice 1 through 6. Wait, certainly Google will do that for me, right? Google 1 in 6 chance. No way. I think I've seen this before. Do like a coin. Okay, they're starting. Who cares? No way! No way! Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. We literally haven't even watched a millisecond of gameplay, and we have already tech paused. This has to be a new record. It has to be the earliest tech pause ever called in the history of RLCS. I cannot believe it. Someone said, how many tech pauses do we get? It took milliseconds. The players were off their starting positions. Talks had moved an inch towards the ball, so it wasn't like before the game started. The game did get to play a little bit.
In 1814 we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we caught the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British kept a coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run in on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
So true. Save the 200 bits, Sabin. You are now just a little bit closer to Vacanus at 48,999 bits. Haven't heard that since middle school. I had never heard that at all. You had France's help. Is this a UK person coping? It's pretty funny. There we go. There's that one more bit to get to 49,000 clean. I couldn't hear you over the sound of freedom. Now you're from Mena? Well, still. It's pretty funny to listen to people outside the US talk about it, because you realize, like, why aren't they as biased about it as us? We freaking fought for our freedom all by ourselves? We're the GOATs? Why isn't everyone else acknowledging it? All right. Who do I think is going to beat KC? Nobody. Not gonna lie, I'm from a small island and we fought back the British and gained independence. They ain't all that, not gonna lie. Isn't that like a story that could be said about, I mean, I don't know about the fighting part, but I think there's a lot of places where that's the case, right? Thank you, Fear, for single-handedly saving our country. No problem, man. So you mean gonna do a perfect season and win everything? Wow. Wow. That was a bit of an exaggeration from what I said, I feel like. You said, who's gonna beat them? And I said, I mean, I guess I'm just thinking, like, if you're telling me to predict every series match KC goes into, I will predict KC. Now, predicting them to never lose, which is what you then said I said, that's a different prediction. We're talking about different probabilities, okay? Today's apparently a math stream. Who's got a chance? The Vitalities. The Vitalities have a chance. I mean, everyone has a chance, right? Remember what GK did? But Dig, Vitalities, GK, Mates, I mean, they have a chance. The best of 3 coin flip. Of course it's 50-50. Getting exactly 2 out of 3 flips correct is less than 500. Oh, I get what you're saying. Huh. Wait. Is this a tough math question? If you just pick heads and then you just start flipping and wait for 2 heads best out of 3, then that is 50-50. But you're saying if you pick, it's going to go... Wait. But what? But no, why can't you just no. 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 There's no way. We're playing games. Twisted Minds.
اكيد هذه المباراة بتكون مهمة جدا يا نورمال زي ما ذكرت، بالذات ان فريق واحد فقط بيتوجه للنصف النهائي.
Twisted Minds Alcatia looked quite strong
هل هي لتويستد مايند او لنادي القادسية
in the last regional, almost beating the Falcons.
يا سلام عليك، شوف الريست، يا سلام، شوف
It was game 6 that they were about to win. They weren't even going to go to game 7 when they beat him.
يا سلام، شوف اللمسات.
Actually, it might have been game 5. I think it was almost going to be like a 4-1, right? And then crazy comeback from the Falcons.
ما راح يكون فيها جس النبض، اللعب بيكون عدائي بشكل كبير، هنا غلطة دifاعية، لكن لاعبين تويستد مايند قدروا يواكبون الكرة وقدروا
Game Sound Garys are feeling pretty good, but
كان فيها ترددات من اللاعبين. الآن الكرة
they probably want Game Sound just a little bit higher.
بينه وبين رايز، لكن الكرة
Crazy comeback from Rawas. Yeah, he went kind of crazy.
يوديها على الجدار، لكن هذه خطيرة وتكون الكرة
Talks in the G2 decal.
الآن 60 ثانية عدت بدون أي هجمات.
Yeah, Edmund's allowing it because that's not an esports team.
وأكيد أن هذه هي
So you can wear it.
جولة وأي سلسلة. الآن ترجع الكرة في زاوية مرمى تويستد مايند، لكن في التدخل السريع اللاعب توكسيك في محاولة.
I'm begging you to mute the casters. If I had to pick between the casters and you on who to mute, who do you think I'm picking?
هذا هو اللي ممكن يفتح لهم ثغرة وفرصة لتسجيل الهدف، لكن التسديدة ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب.
وبالفعل ترجع الان من الزاويه عند توكس بشكل سريع، استلامه كنترول تشين داش من الجدار، يمرر للمنتصف عند توكس. الان توكس يستلمها لكن متواجد فيها توميك يخلصها، ترجع عند رايز.
He's right. He's right. I'm glad we got that established.
دكتور نون الان للجار الجانبي، ترجع عند توميك من السيلينج، جميله من
Personally, I like learning Arabic, and I like it when they say Johnny B, which they say sometimes, and it makes me think, huh, are they just big Johnny Boy fans? But I think it means side. Ooh!
توميك يبدأ بداية قوية تاريخية أسطورية بلا شك بعد التصدي من
That is nasty. Bang, dude. Welcome to Mina.
اختياره كذلك لهذه المرحلة بهذه الزاوية.
The Europeans are bringing the freaking octane into Mina. Oh my goodness. It's an invasion.
تويستد مايندز يستفتحون التسجيل، ياخذون راحتهم في هذه المباراة، ولكن الرد قادم بلا شك من نادي القادسية.
Sometimes they say Moonkin, and I forget what Moonkin means, but chat teaches me every time. And then, like I said, I think Johnny B is something like side. Possible. Balanced through it. What else do they say that sounds like another word? Ooh, we don't cuss on this stream, but they sound like they say F up a lot. It's like fuck up or something like that, and that must mean something. You're on speaker? I'm just speaking Arabic. I don't know what it is, what it means. Bar's been spending a lot of time on maximum -2 today, but I'm not gonna let it get to my head, okay? I'm just gonna keep on keeping on.
جدا عالية حتى بعد حصولهم من الهدف الاول، لكن نوبوبي مرتده في محاوله فليك جميل، لكن توكس بالقراءه والابعاد، دفاع صلب من نادي القادسيه حتى بعد تعرضهم لهدف اول قادرين تقريبا يدافعون جميع.
Zawaya equals corner. Do I need to listen for that?
بدون الضغط الان بالتساوي للجهه المقابله، لكن اللي عند تويستد بلا شك انه اعلى
Didn't say it that time.
في هذه المرحله وفي هذه المباراه. الان رايس في محاوله ريست، لكن تبعد بشكل سريع عند اللاعب توكس.
مثل ما ذكرت اكيد يا نورمان، الرد
قادم
من نادي القادسيه، لكن هنا الدفاعات متواجده، وهنا جميع لاعبين نادي القادسيه متواجدين في الدفاع. صحيح ان الضغط ما زال
The way I said it almost sounds like something else, which means above him. Yeah, I'm not surprised I said it wrong. Sometimes I say it, or I have to say every time I say it. It doesn't sound like the word I'm hearing probably. Which does mean I'm risking saying something crazy, which maybe I really shouldn't go for it at all, you know? Because if I get it wrong, they're like, dude, you just said, ooh, it's nice. It's not as good as Atomics. Where are the drops? They should be here soon, man.
توكسيك كان بامكانه يقطع
I ordered them
ما ادري ايش اللي حصل، وما
weeks
كان
ago.
لهم اي بوست لاعبين نادي القادسيه. وبكذا يكون هو الهدف الثاني لتويستد مايند في آخر 51 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. هل من الممكن أن نشوف مثل اللي شفناه في السيناريوهات الماضية لنادي القادسية، أو أنها خلاص تروح لتويستد مايند؟ أتوميك تسديدة على زاوية المرمى بينه وبين توكس، لكن توكس
No drops in OCE, no drops in Mina. What
اللاعب
next?
رايز يبحث عن فرصة عرضية.
First, they came for my drops in OCE, and I said nothing.
بشكل سريع. الكرة عند
Then they came for the Rocket League drops in Mina, and I said nothing.
فيها ثواني إلا ثواني معدودة يا نادي القادسية، إما تكون أو لا تكون.
They came for my drops in NA, and no one was left to defend me.
الأولى تكون لصالح تويستد مايند بشكل سهل. ورايس بالجمب ريست، يا سلام عليك. دفاعات نادي القادسية متواجدة. خلاص الضغط كبير حتى لو كان فيها، لكن ضغط تويستد
Yeah, North America plays
قوي
like
جداً
45
على
minutes-ish,
مرمى نادي
a little bit
القادسية،
more than that.
لدرجة إن ما احنا جالسين نشوف الكرة توصل إلى نصف الملعب أساساً. الضغط كامل لتويستد مايند، ونقدر نقول جي فوز مستحق لنادي
Alright, I know
القادسية في
GG.
مباراتهم الأولى.
And it's not like he said
ولا
Le Twisted
أروع
Minds,
جميل من
which sounds more like French to me.
لكن دفاعات
Le Twisted
نادي
Minds
القادسية
GG.
تحسب لهم، فهذا يدل على أن أكيد
LOL equals laugh out loud. No, I knew that
في
one.
المباراة الثانية من نادي القادسية.
بالفعل هذه المراحل تتكلم عن ضغط مستمر، تتكلم عن لعب، تتكلم عن هذه المرحله مباراه كانت من طرف واحد ومن تويستد مايند. نادي القادسيه حاولوا اللي عليهم، لكن كانت بالنسبه لهم جدا صعبه حتى بعد مرور او بعد تقريبا بعد تسجيل الهدف الثاني من تويستد مايند في هذه المرحله.
The L means 4. Good to know.
الاحصائيات زي ما تشوفين امامكم، نوبو هو صاحب اعلى سكور والام في في هذه المباراه.
Le Twisted. Le Twisted. A win for Le Twisted. GG. The Twisted Minds just used the tech boss plot armor for the start to avoid like it looked like they're going to lose. So here's what happened. Talks moved 3 millimeters off the start line, and they were like, wait a second, we're clearly getting scored on. So they called tech pause, restarted, ran it back, and won 2-0. And that's just high level tech pausing, okay?
صعب على مدافعين تويستد مايندز انهم يتصدونها، ولكن مع ذلك نادي القادسية الى الان يحتاجون.
Why is Twisted in lowers? They choked it. Who did they choke it against? One sec, I need to pull this away. This away. They choked it against off. Yeah, they lost in game 5 to off in group stage, so they got pushed down into lowers. So pretty I mean, honestly, you know what, I was about to say unlucky for Alcatia, but I'm gonna take it back. You know, I'm gonna change my perspective. I don't care how many -2s get typed in the chat. I'm gonna still be positive, and that is, if you're Alcatia, you're happy. You're happy you've got Twisted Minds there because you need to beat them in order to get to the major, and now you get to make them finish with even less points. You're going to have to beat them no matter what, whether you beat them in the semis or you beat them earlier on. The earlier you beat them, the less points you allow them to get, the better it is for you. So actually, I'm going to go say it's a good thing for Alcatia that they have Twisted here in lowers, because they have to get the win either way. They're probably not making major without the win anyways. So yeah. Nobody cares if you just lose in semis every time and then you get third, but you were pretty close. Like I'm sure that's not what they want. They want to go. So if they want to go, you got to play Twisted early. What's the longest time you haven't showered? I'm probably some camping event or something. I don't know if I had to guess. I mean, how often do you guys shower? I mean, last time I've showered was probably at least like 8. Yeah, like February 8th. Yeah.
الريست. يا سلام عليك. تراجع. هذه المصيبة هنا، دائما أي فريق يتأخر يتراجع، والتراجع هذا أكبر.
Every leap year. Whenever my mom pays me is insane, dude. Imagine getting to farm money for showers. That's just 200 IQ. Literally in the shower right now. Wait, type 1 if you're in the shower right now. Do you guys bring your phone in the shower? I found out the neighbor whose dog come over sometimes has what she calls shower shows, and you gotta have a shower show. Which is like you bring your phone in and you put on your shower show and then you take a shower. No, I bring my whole desktop. A shower show? Listen, this is how I responded. But like, you know, a certain series, for example, Scrubs could be your shower show. And you put it on and you watch your Scrubs episodes while you scrub your body. Listen, I don't do this. So I essentially never bring the phone in. If I do, it's because Dr. Feer is using the Spotify, which is what Alexa uses to make music or whatever. And so I have to use my phone, which uses YouTube music. So anyways, yeah. You have a Smurf account for the shower? And when you were working as a raft guide in the Appalachian Mountains one summer, you woke up in the morning realizing I couldn't remember my last shower. How long do you shower? I think I do longer showers. You just raw dog the shower. Wait, I'm sure most of chat just raw dogs the shower. I just go in. 90% of showers, 99, maybe 95. No music, no nothing, just in the shower, right? Isn't that what most people do? Socks stay on. Well, of course, other than the socks staying on. It's so boring without music. Okay, let's find out where the chat stands. You raw dog in that shower? Question mark? Yes. I'm not a child who needs entertainment. Nah. I need my shower show / music. Where do you stand, chat? I think most of chat's gonna be raw dog in that shower, right? They make a Bluetooth speaker shower vent. Best purchase I ever made. I can listen to Fear on speaker while singing along to the soundtrack. Okay, you're right. Actually, wait a second. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe everyone needs to be Prime subbing from the shower. That might be the best place to drop your Prime. I'm starting to get convinced. But yeah, most people are raw dogging. I mean, to be fair, I put music on sometimes. But certainly the vast majority of showers are quote unquote raw dogged. Amaranth viewers are probably shower viewers. Explain that. No, explain that. Tell me in detail right now in the chat what you mean. Rise? Is he good? Wait a second. No, he can't be good. The narrative I've told is that he's terrible. I'm too depressed to listen to music during a shower. You know what Koi would have done if he was here by now? He would have definitely done some emotes. Probably this. I'm thinking he was really hoping that someone would type this. The fact that nobody types shower time means clearly Koi is not here. Because he, with all this shower talk, there would have been like 50 shower times. Is drowning in tears considered showering? I guess if you like a really good tear ducts. Check your message history. Wait, Ponies did it. He must have done it. Oh, he did exactly that. He did literally the Koi message. I take it back. Ponies is the new Koi. I don't need Koi anymore. I've got Koi at home. Ponies at home. You're not worthy? Hey, I still called you Koi at home, you know. Which the meme heavily implies is nowhere near the value of the original. In case, that's what makes memes good, right? What makes memes good is when the 32-year-old streamer explains to you how they work, right? That's usually when you laugh and enjoy them the most. So basically, the meme is that no, the restaurant has better burgers. NRG just forfeited? That's crazy. They forfeited pre their game, like many hours before their game. Where are the best burgers at, chat?
ما كان يمتلك اي بوست في اخر 50 ثانيه هدف وحيد فقط من نادي القادسيه ابدا ما هي صعبه ابدا ما هي صعبه وهذه فرصه.
Trying to think of where I would go for just like the best burger. I don't. When I go to burger places, I just get buffalo chickens. I'm not a huge burger guy.
سهله جدا بالنسبه له في هذه الفرصه. اتوميك الان تسديد على المرمى يا سلام عليك شوف كيف الريكفر شوف كيف العوده والرجعه.
In-N-Out probably has the best price to burger ratio if that's what we're talking about.
جدا نتحدث عن ما بقى فيها الا
Him
فرص قليله
jaking
اخر 20
it.
ثانيه
Him jaking
وهدف
it.
وحيد
Him jaking
فيها
it.
فرصه لكن
Oh
هل
yeah.
يقدرون يتعاملون مع هذه
Cool.
الفرص اللي بتجيهم في اخر الثواني او انه بيكون انتصار وفوز
Smash burger.
وفوزين متتاليين لتويستد مايند.
Have you ever gotten the habit? Yeah, we have the habit around. I've gotten it. I didn't, enjoy it so much that I walked away like this is the best burger. Is this one not going to be close? Like we were potentially hoping for? We haven't seen a goal yet, right? For Katsia? So it's really hard to be a believer until we eventually see a goal. Five Guys is good. It might honestly be my favorite, but it's also way more expensive. So it's worth bringing in the price to taste ratio. Wait, first time message, he said 5. He did say guys as well, to be fair. Your neighbor Larry has the best burgers? I believe it, honestly. The Mina RLCS channel is just the same name, Rocket League, but then Mina at the end. So Rocket League Mina. 5 Guys in the play for fries alone? Yeah, I like the Cajun ones. Dr. Feer doesn't though. So that's a problem. The Cajun ones are super good, and I feel like they're just kind of okay if you don't do the Cajun. That's crazy that people are saying 5 Guys is good. It's good if you never ate burgers before. Got him, dude. Let's go. Where are the good burgers at? Randywana. Where are they really at? Or Randawana?
نوبو هو الافضل لاعب بيصاحب اعلى سكور بدون اي اهداف وهذه المرحله من ناحيه تقريبا كلعبه
Woodside and go to Alice's if you're in the Bay Area.
تقريبا اغلب لمسات
2 hours of ads? Sounds like much better than content, but unfortunately there wasn't 2 hours of ads. Culver's are nice. They're like steak burgers, right? They're like different. Low-key Sonic, haven't had a burger from Sonic in a while. I'm waiting for my homie who's absolutely trash and 5 Guys to give us the next best option. You like Freddy's? Isn't Freddy's also like steak burgers or something different, right? Best burger of all time is, well, I can't go to that place. It looks like it's in Saudi Arabia if I had to guess. Bro, you an AZ, so try cold beers and cheeseburgers. I have been there once. I don't know if I got a burger. Culver's is awesome quality smash burger on flat top. Sonic gave you the worst food poisoning of your life. Yeah, you'll never go there again. Favorite food? I'm a burrito guy, like a Mexican guy. I'm not a Mexican guy, but I'm like a guy who enjoys Mexican food. Does that make sense? Hope that's clear. TGI Fridays? TGI Fridays. It's crazy that people are saying 5 Guys is good if they've never eaten burgers, and then you go TGI Fridays? I haven't been there in a long time, so. But I thought like TGI Fridays was like equivalent of like a Chili's or an Applebee's. Just kind of like almost feels like they've pulled all of the food that comes out of a box and just handed it to you. But maybe not. The only time I've ever bitten into raw chicken was from Sonic. Ooh. How often do you eat from restaurants? Way more than I should probably. It depends what you mean, like fast food or restaurants. Restaurants not very often, especially when you have a kid. Really reduces your desire to go, because you just can't really do it. I mean, it depends how old your kid is, but you a DoorDasher or a sit down and eater? So for the longest time, especially in college and stuff, which I think to the resistance of my roommates potentially, I always wanted to just go to the place and sit down. Like if we were like, oh, we're gonna go get, Chipotle or something. Like some people are like, go home Andes. It's like, even if you have to walk in and get the Chipotle, like you just go home and you eat it at home, which I was never about for multiple reasons. But the most wholesome reason is I like to just like sit and hang out at the place with your homies. Let's just all sit down right here, no distractions at home. Can't just go watch TV or something or eat real fast and leave to your computer. No, we just hang out. That's the most wholesome reason. The least wholesome reason is that I usually get a soda and you can refill it because I'm trying to be fat. And then the reason in between, in the middle, is usually that it tastes better if you don't wait longer, right? Depending on what you're getting. On a scale of like Taco Bell or something, is like, that just is tanking in value so hard the longer you take to eat it. Like you just gotta, if you don't like run behind the counter at the Taco Bell and like eat it as they hand it over, then it's lost so much value. Did you just make direct eye contact with them while you're eating? Do you guys not do that? How far are you from ASU? Phoenix is ASU, which is like 2 hours from Tucson, which is where I'm at. But, just not going to give you like the exact mile radius so that you can then, draw a big circle around ASU and then ask the same question from another place, and then I believe you'll have pinpointed me. ASU's in Tempe, but it's all the same, dude. Tempe's Phoenix. It's all just one big Phoenix, if you ask me. Alright, let's get an Alcatia goal. Because Alcatia, with that Falcon series last week, made it feel like we could entertain the idea of not just getting Twisted and Falcons again. But if they don't score a single goal here against Twisted, then I feel like we can't really pretend anymore. You used the pedicab? Oh, like go to the downtown and like be one of those bike cab people, like you bike around? Is that what a pedicab is? Was getting rid of Nush a good idea? Interesting. It's unsurprising. Would they like be? Oh, dude, Atomic. That was filthy. I mean, they've ascended. These Twisted Minds might win today. Toxic has been really good for them. Would he be better than Nush? Here's the thing. Nush is a longer term commitment because all of these EU imports, like even Twisted Minds, who are going to make majors and get top 8s and maybe even higher, they're not going to be the same team at all. I would go as far as to say is like the most likely result is that next season, not a single one of them is on the same team anymore. Which I know is crazy to say, or maybe it isn't crazy to say, but it feels like a team duct taped together for this season, So same thing with Tox and Toxic with Dr. Known. Feels like a duct tape team to me. So if you don't win right now, it's not the best for the future. Now, Nush and Dr. Known, you keep them together long term. They're doing, they're getting better and better. Maybe that ends up paying off better for you because that's like a long term double as opposed to a duct tape team. So do I think they would have been better as a team and like gotten better results this season? I'll just say no. They might have, but I'm not like super confident enough about it that it would for sure have happened. Is it better because their team's no longer a duct tape team? Yes.
كل لاعبين نادي القادسية تخوف جدا كبير في هذه المرحلة يمررون لكن الكل
Aren't pedicabs more like taxis that offer a pedicure along the way? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me, but maybe that guy can confirm.
عندهم هدف وحيد لكن الوقت كل ما لا ينقص.
What's your social security number? Listen, I'm not going to type my social security number on screen, but if you want like my social security number -3, I'll give you that. Because that's pretty much like encoded. There's no way people could break that down. Oof. Chance for a goal for Alcatia.
ترجع بشكل سريع الان عند اللاعب توكسيك يمرر لدكتور نون لكن رايز اسرع بالتدخل قدر يخلصها مرتده على نادي القادسيه توكسيك لاعب اخير.
Just a bicycle with a cab on the back? Wait, you're telling me that you have a taxi, like a full-on car, and you hook it up to a bike and you bike it? You are a Giga Chad. You must be jacked at a whole nother level.
اللاعب والسريع كذلك في لحظته وفي اللحظه المناسبه قدر ان يتصدى لهذه الهجمه للامانه توقعت انه هدف شفته سحب الاول.
Nobody is getting cut.
ولكن نوبو كان
Nobody is getting cut. You know what's going to be fun is seeing the teams that play the last chance qualifier. Because as people have pointed out many times, the last chance qualifier for Worlds can be literally any team you want. It doesn't have to be your team that you've been playing with, which will be very interesting. I think we'll see a lot of new teams. It'll be like an early, off season. With the only team that has a chance of sticking with that new team is the one that wins. We might be getting a perfect sweep. I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't know. Ah, you jinxed it. Not my fault. That's Seed's fault in chat.
واخيرا اخترقوا دفاعات تويستد مايندز بعد ما ان كل لاعبينهم بدون اي ذره بوست والضغط المتواصل كون هذا الهدف الان وهو التعادل.
يا سلام هذا هو الهجوم هذا.
How does last chance work? I think it's just a big double limb. So basically, the 4 regions with the most points will get a spot. So it's gonna end up being NA, EU, Mina, and Sam. I guess there's a small chance it could be APAC. Oh, my favorite player, Tech Pause, has just gotten a highlight. So anyways, once you have the 4 regions that are gonna play, I think it's just a big double elimination. Or maybe it might not even be double elimination. I don't know what the format is, but the one team that wins will go to Worlds for each of those regions. Can you contact RL and get drops turned on? I'm not watching you for free. I mean, genuinely, we might be able to ask them. I remember somebody asked before, like, yo, when them drops turn it on. But they're probably just going to turn them on for the mainstream, I guess. So, Tech Pause is my goat, dude. Universe on the line. I need one person to clutch up. I'm choosing Tech Pause. Cheap asses? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're probably talking about how everyone in chat hasn't gifted 5 at least today. Which of course makes them cheap asses.
اللي وصلني انا في هذه المرحله انهم يبغون يتاكدون البوز هذا يبغون يتاكدون من الهدف الاخير حق تويستد وهذا الشيء اللي مستغرب منه صراحه.
كانوا كل ال3 لاعبين يتحركون.
On Wikipedia it's the same format as the regional. Oh, that's cool.
الشيء اللي قاعد يصير عند نادي القادسيه لكن هذه مشاكل قاعد تتكرر من امس بشكل عام من اول يوم فيبدو لي الان برضو ما زالت مستمره. اتمنى ان صراحه ان تنحل في اسرع وقت واتمنى ان صراحه
يعني ممكن نرجع للتعادل يعني.
I'd rather be a cheap ass than a brown nose.
وهذا الشيء اللي انا بكون
Why can't you be both?
بعد ما شفنا زي ما قلت وجيه وزي ما
Say something nice to me in chat. Then you can be a brown nose but still keep your cheap ass.
تقريبا اي لاعب واجهته مشكله خاصه في هذا الهدف فهل في لاعب عنده نظره مختلفه عنده شيء ثاني انا صراحه ما ادري الان لكن هذا السبب اللي جاني وهذا السبب اللي وصلت لكم. فنادي القادسيه زي ما قلت انه تقريبا اخر اللحظات نادي القادسيه صح رجعوا في اخر 20 ثانيه. تويستد مايندز عوضوا في تقريبا اول 4 ثواني من الكيك اوف ومن الهدف الاول لكن لا يزالون يفتقرون الانهاء، لا يزالون يفتقرون ان بناء الهجمه من الصفر. هذا اللي يتكلم عنه دائما. هجماتهم كويسه، مرتداتهم قاعد يلعبونها، لكن ضغط توستد جدا عالي. ضغط توستد في هذه المرحله يعتبر كاسح على
Y'all eat ass
للامانه. انا ما اتذكر متى شفت
from somebody whose first time chat was today.
متى شفت
Oh no, it was yesterday. Exclamation point play.
دائما هجمه واحده.
Never mind.
وتوستد يبدون يضغطون ضغط.
Still like the question though.
لان توستد يمتازون في شيء واحد.
Feer, gift us Lambo or you're a cheap ass.
ياخذون حتى الباد.
Type +2 in the chat and I'll gift you a Lambo. I'll gift everybody who types +2 in the chat a Lambo. How's that sound? Love you, Feer. Thanks for what you do to Rocket League. Thanks. Oh man, my sentiment was actually pretty good there. I shouldn't have tried to. Oh wait, I'm getting some Lambo enjoyers.
نادي القادسية صراحة لو بوصل رسالة اتمنى المشاكل هذه تتعدل باسرع وقت. خلاص وصلوا لمرحلة معينة ان ما في خلاص الاخطاء هذه قاعد تتكون من عندهم صح.
Surely the tech pause is just about over.
ولكن توستد ماينز قاعد يستفيدوا منهم. لكن الشيء الوحيد اللي انا
You don't know how to drive? I'm 29. Are you like in New York or something?
ما في كلين سويب. نادي القادسية جابوا هدف.
I feel like people will be like, I don't have my license, and I go, what? And then they're like, oh, I'm like in this city in New York or something. I'm like, oh, I guess that can make sense. So you just don't really drive. But in Arizona, dude, everything is way too spread out. You're not getting to 29 not driving unless there's some other, circumstance that means you can't. Do you know how to drive manual? Yeah, I do because my dad is a car guy, so he has cars that are manual. He had a Mustang. He still has the Mustang. That was manual, so we got to learn on that. Now, would I do a great job? No. Would I be able to escape? If I was being chased? Yes. Depends how slow they're going.
هذا الشيء ما شفناهم. وش الشيء اللي تتوقع نشوف هذا صح؟
BUH با
BUH ba. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. You want to see the Mustang with exact license plate that I drove?
من بداية الجيم ضغط ورا ضغط، هجمة ورا هجمة، بعدين يتصدون نادي القادسية، بعدين يرجع يضغط توستد مايند ويحاول عرضية يسجل.
These are a little bit too new. These are 2024. When do I think he got it? Man, how old do I think it is? I'll just show you the 2024 version.
يظهرون إمكانياتهم وأدائهم، لكن هذا الشيء غالبا تخوف من الأشياء اللي صارت معهم أمس أمام تيم فالكون. ونتذكر أمس.
Oh my goodness, that pic. Never mind. Let me give you a better picture than that.
قوية، لكن بعد ما استوقفت بعض المباريات
Tung Sahur.
عندهم تراجعوا ماسكين دفاعهم 3 لاعبين في مرمى واحد.
Was it worth it? Minus 5K. No? Certainly there's minus 5Ks in the chat, right? I can't see it right now because I'm pulling up my sick Mustang, dude. Except for this is like a 2024. And I drove a much older one. Sheesh. You?
فهذا اتفق صراحه الاكواجيه انت حركت علي، فيبدو لي انه في قرار غريب صراحه، واتمنى اشوف او اتمنى اني اعرف وش سببه في هذه المرحله. لكن
12-year-old deer desktop background at car.
ونرجع للتعادل على الثانيه 20.
What? That's fake. That's AI. I mean, it's not his actual car. I just googled the type of car. If that wasn't clear.
بالضبط. فهذا اللي مستغرب منه صراحه، ليش الغي الهدف؟ ليش بالضبط انه راح الهدف بالنسبه لهم؟ فهل هي مشكله؟ هل هي شيء حصل؟
As an Australian, Mustangs look bad. Why do Australians specifically not like them? They have beef with Mustang.
اتمنى صراحه ان تجي الاجابه في اسرع وقت، لكن يبدو لي انه بترجع.
Certainly this game's about to start back up here real soon. Wow. And the no. We're back again.
ورجعنا. اوكي اشوى الحمد لله. انا والله خفت اللعبه، قلت خلاص والله الامانه فوز ورا فوز ورا فوز.
And guys, the goal is gone. The goal is gone. I'm not saying that the fix is in, but Twisted Minds' goal is indeed gone. as the admins have decided that they're Alcatia fans. And Tox is now dicing up Atomic.
من اللي شفناه من بداية السلسلة بشكل كامل، لكن خلاص بنروح للأوفر تايم والأداء لازم يتغير من نادي القادسية.
وبالفعل اوفر تايم الان وقت اضافي في هذه المباراه بشكل سريع. ترجع مره اخرى في المنتصف اتوميك بنج للجهه المقابله. نوبو في محاوله لكن ما يتدخل يخليه للدفاع. الدفاع الان دكتور نون بلمسه اتوميك.
Can we do a prediction for how long until next pause?
لكن قدر يخلصها. ترجع سهله عند رايز الان. رايز لمسه اولى فجر فيها مدافع تمرير امام المرمى. ضم جميل من رايز. نوبو
Turns out the 2-1 will come up no matter what. Nupo scored the 2 as well. Oh, dude. If I didn't know better, I would think that Rise outplayed 2/3 of that team and left a layup for Nupo, but thank goodness I know better than to consider Rise a good player. Rise is the problem. He's running up the score.
من ناحيتهم الامانه جدا جدا جميل. تتكلم عن حتى بعد ما الغي الهدف وحتى بعد ما
I'm watching you both on YouTube and Switch, and it seems slower. I think you mean Twitch. Someone's gonna clip that out of context. Nope. Wrong. Also, guys, even if someone did clip it out of context, I'm not trying to like flex or anything, but like me and Rise are friends on Steam, so I'll just hit him with a DM and be like, yo, dude, you know that's not real, right? Me and you are homies. And then we'll be like, dap it up. You know what I'm saying?
اتوميك كذلك بهدف باجمالي 700 او ظهرنا 652 600 وحوله تقريبا. لو نلغي سكور اللي هو الهدف اللي جاء 13 ثانيه لكن عنده 4 تسديدات.
Ever thought of getting jacked? Please stop implying that I'm not already jacked.
يعتبر تاثير جدا كبير. تتكلم عن 4 تفجيرات تصديين 5 تسديدات واسيست وحيد. التفجيرات هذه الحاله فتحت مساحات لتويستد جدا عالي.
اكيد المساحات هذه اللي اعطاها اتوميك تتكلم عن التفجيرات يعني لحالها 4 تفجيرات شكلت خطر كبير على
Automod is not letting you guys say that, and I'm not sure I want to let it. Sometimes with context I allow Automod to bring in, but yeah, one of these will not be good if we just allow it. So
نادي القادسية والضغط والتفجير لان شفنا نتكلم عن مباراة كاملة ترى نادي القادسية عندهم تفجيرين او 3.
shirtless stream if we hit sub goal? Nope. Can you explain the meme where a guy is holding a girl's hand but he's looking back at another girl? So basically he likes the new girl who walked by, and the current girlfriend is mad at that because you shouldn't look at other girls. So there you go.
طبعا مو استنقاص لنادي القادسية، بالعكس نادي القادسية صادمين بمستواهم بالسبلت الماضي وكنا قاعدين نتكلم عنهم بشكل فظيع
كلنا والله،
لكن بناء على اللي جالسين نشوفه ما هم جالسين يهجمون حرفيا كأنهم كذا يلعبون 21 متكين يلعبون على مرمى واحد. فشيء يعني امانه كنت وانت قبل انت
Hatless stream if we hit sub goal.
شوف جيم سابع ادري انك تدري اني ادري ابي جيم سابع.
How about every stream we go over 100 subs?
شيء يعني سيناريو.
It could be a hatless stream.
في الخاطر امانه ان نروح جيم سابع.
But I'm not sure everyone wants that either. It's like just shaving the mustache. They're like
امانه في اشياء كثيره صراحه انا لو بذكرها يعني ما راح اوقف. لو بنتكلم عن نادي القادسيه بنتكلم عن اخطاء بنتكلم عن اشياء اللي صار في الجيم اشياء كثيره اشياء يعني
Fear don't tempt me.
لكن
When's the longest stream?
صراحه انا اشوف اكثر من
The longest stream we've ever done is 24 hours. We did a full 24-hour stream. Mic-less stream.
انا بالنسبه لي احسهم الان
I'm not even gonna ask chat if they'd enjoy that. Because I know they wouldn't.
والاداء اللي بنأديه خلاص هذا اللي نقدر عليه. فحصل في تغيير للسيرفر اعزائي الكرام تبديل للمره.
Is Baby Fear still here? No way! My hero, RLCS referee number 4, has been going crazy, dude. Another highlight play from RLCS referee number 4.
غريب شيء غريب والله صراحه. السيرفرات يعني مستحيل المشكله لهالدرجه. يعني انا معليش
Which I can't wait to sell the Lambo Feer gives me. Use the cash to buy a haunted potato farm, accidentally invent sentient fries, get recruited by NASA to lead the first space food startup, marry an alien princess, build a moon mansion with RGB lighting.
Okay, because you spent $5, and I feel like if you're gonna spend $5 to get a TTS, it should be the how you want it. I'm gonna try it again for you. You should have done it fine. Wow, the way you did
I
it.
can't wait to sell the Lambo Feer gives me. Use the cash to buy a haunted potato farm. Accidentally invent sentient fries. Get recruited by NASA to lead the first space food startup. Marry an alien princess. Build a moon mansion with RGB lighting.
النقطة اللي تكلمنا عنها يمكن المرة التاسعة.
There you go.
قلة الهجوم عند نادي القادسية، مع انه والله ندري، والله كلنا ندري يعني ما راح امدح انا لانه
I can't wait to sell.
And now you get it 3 times. So you're getting real solid value.
To buy a haunted potato.
They're the $5 mouse.
Accidentally invent sentient fries. Get recruited by NASA to lead the first space food startup. Marry an alien princess. Build a moon mansion with RGB lighting.
تكلمنا عن نادي القادسية كثير، تكلمنا عن لابس أداء تويست ترى فارق مرة في هذه السلسلة. فإن شاء الله صراحة إن
Ascension.
هذه المرحلة أتوقع أنا ما أدري وش.
All right, game number 4. We have been robbed of our perfect sweep because Alcatia did score 1 time. No way. This time it's YouTube's fault. And by YouTube I mean Twitch. Frick Twitch.
لكن أعزائي الكرام ندخل على الجيم الرابع بشكل سريع الآن بعد تعديل المشاكل اللي متواجدة الآن في محاولة وضغط من نادي القادسية من بداية أول 15 ثانية، لكن توميك فيق اللاعب الأول أمام مرمى مفتوح.
And it's over. Wow, this one could have been a bit more exciting. Dr. Nona into the Octane got absolutely diced up by Atomic, but Atomic just went peak mode on them. How many tech pauses? Let's see. If tech pauses were playing against Twisted Minds, and every time they tech paused, they got a goal, would they be winning? Twisted Minds have scored 5 goals, plus the one in this one, so 6 total goals for Twisted Minds. If they were playing against the referees and each time they paused, they got a goal, it would be close. It'd be neck and neck. I think Twisted Minds would still be winning, but I don't know, man. It'd be pretty close. Nice play. Another goal for Katsia. You don't quite like the shade of green for this sub badge? It's alright, you just sub 1 more time. I think there's a 3-month. I think 3-month is blue, so you get to go from green to blue with 1 more sub. This is the worst Rocket League broadcast. Just for my clarification, if you're talking about my broadcast, you can type 1, but you're talking about the Mina broadcast, right? Which would be 2.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة تتكلم عن الآن نادي القادسية وتويستد مايندز الجميع متعادل.
Cool. Just want to clarify. It looks like it is my broadcast. Did we just see a pogo?
الكل يحتاج هدف وحيد، الكل يحتاج تقدم.
If only that was worth a goal.
بأمس الحاجة بهدف ولحظة تقدم عشان ياخذون راحتهم في المباراة، ما يشيلون هم نهائيا الأوفر تايم، لكن هذه فرصة تسديد الآن رايز في الزاوية.
Yes, my bad. Fear, you're dope. Oh, thanks. We really needed that. We want the NA broadcast.
تواجه بشكل سريع عند لاعب توكس الآن في محاولة تسديده من نوبو سهلة على المدافعين الآن. بم وحاضر دكتور نون الآن بانفرادة بشكل سريع. اوبن نت بعد تفجير حلوة من عناصر نادي القادسية.
Did we listen to pre-show? Did we decide that this was BIS before listening to pre-show while watching Mina? Lambo, time travel, grandpa mode, Mars drift, diss on gravity, house equals Greg. I don't get it at all.
Right over the defense head here. You can see him just trying to force a defense out. He lands, flips turns with only 12 boosts, gets the right call, and that pre-flip was clean. And then here we go, number one, Scribbles.
It's a Dr. House reference.
Nice ground pitch, Flitz could see it. He tried to cut it off, but he just couldn't stop it. Bang!
Atomic's been going crazy, dude. Dazarin's bang
Also love this there.
lined up pretty well.
Get the defense as uncomfortable as possible, forcing them to go.
Atomic's just been going crazy.
Or yesterday, and hopefully even more better ones today.
Yeah. No, that was an incredible one. A great moment, folks. We got more gameplay for you today, and we got a little bit of time, a little bit of time here before.
They're just gonna talk about groups. We all watched yesterday. Double tap. See that? I needed to listen to the English here. Why are we only watching one stream at a time? Put the Mina gameplay on 50% opacity so we don't have to miss any. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Wait a second. That's some new tech I haven't even thought of.
تويستد مايند بفوز لهم ويختتمون هذه السلسلة ويتوجهون لنصف النهائي.
So what you're saying is you like Daz banging? Is that
وضغط لاعبين
just what I'm trying to clarify?
من اللاعب توكسيك ما كان يمتلك بوست. اللاعب اتوميك ينتظر الكرة جلى بطريقة غير متوقعة ايضا. دكتور نون تخليصة عالية. اللاعب رايز كنترول ايضا جالسين الفريقين كلهم جالسين يناولون ببعض يعني قاعدين يعطون بعضهم اعداء بعض داخل المباراه. هذه فرصه للاعب نوبو بلوك خطير من اللاعب دكتور. يا سلام عليك الضغط ما زال مستمر لصالح تويستد مايند لكن توكسيك بالكلير بشكل عشوائي وهذه هي الكليرات اللي امانه تشكل خطر كبير.
نوبو جوين ايسو
نوبو بالطيران هذه فرصه هذه خطيره رايح للدبل تاب. توكسيك متواجد في الباكورد لمسه اخرى من اللاعب توكسيك بطريقه عشوائيه لكن هذه تتخلص بشكل سريع عرضيه تسديده من اللاعب نوبو. يا سلام عليك لكنها قدر ان يتصداها اللاعب توكسيك على خط المرمى في اخر دقيقه. والان اللاعب اتوميك يسجل ويسجل الهدف الثالث. هدفين من اللاعب.
This is top 6
بتسديدات على المرمى.
So no, Katya is about to finish top 6
هدف ثالث.
and they're basically going to be eliminated and we're all but going to have, you know, a guaranteed Twisted Minds Falcons 1-2. Because previously this Alcatia team was looking like the team that could do it, but Twisted Minds do look really good though.
من الجار الايسر توميك في محاوله يتوجه للسيلينج 50 من توكس لكن مو في افضل صوره. دبل كومنت من تويستد مايندز بعد الكره ترجع الان عند نادي القادسيه. اخر دقيقه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه. توكس في محاوله قدر يفيك اللاعب الاول. لا نوبو قدر يلمسها الان يخلصها بشكل سريع. الاستحواذ ما زال عند نادي القادسيه. توكسيك من السيلينج اعتراض من اتوميك في المنتصف. ترجع عند اللاعب توكس كلاعب اخير الان. رايس تدخل قدر يفجر فيها.
Does feel like if Twisted Minds aren't needing a Nupo peak, then that's when they're cooking the most. Na's going to be starting here soon.
محاولة اعتراض نوبو عد اللاعب الاول عد اللاعب الثاني توجه لل50 بالفعل امام اللاعب تقريبا دكتور نون لكن التخليص حاضر. تفجير كذلك بشكل سريع. تقليل عدد اللاعبين 18 ثانية. الضغط جدا عالي الى الان ما زالوا مستمرين. تويستد مايندز مو قادرين يعطون نادي القادسية اي فرصة. رايس لمسة من السيلينج تمريرة جميلة لكن دكتور نون لمسة.
You can't lowell your own message in an attempt to make sure everyone knows it's funny. Ooh, 0 second. No problem, Anthony. You don't worry about it. We fully understand you. All right, a little 4-0. A little 4-0, if you will.
He ain't got the speed. You check his unreal unit speed. He's probably moving less than 1450. Wave, you already know get that point too. You already know.
Oh, but if I do this, that means James actually finally.
Well, I mean, that was your fault. You gave him an unjustified win, but now you gotta give him a justified win. So James, I mean, wait, that's on you.
Why is he getting involved?
He's just saying what's in my head here. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one because we gotta keep moving here on what the last one is. This one's gonna be Dazarin versus T-Bates. Dazarin, you get to go first. Question: which is harder, passing the bar exam or beating NRG on Championship Sunday? Go.
I mean, this is probably the easiest one to ever solve in my life. Beating NRG on a Championship Sunday. Listen, I don't know that many people who
less people do that than the bar.
It's just not that. It's not that hard to do. Now, what's really hard is going up against Daniel, Atomic, and beast mode when it comes down to it. When you're trying to win that trophy, you're so close to the trophy, but every time they're there, it just feels like you're going up against a final boss. You jump into the lobby, it's like, wait, hold on, why is there boss music playing? And then you see a health bar that you just can't beat. I gotta go NRG on this one.
That's a great answer. I don't know anyone who's built the bar either, but I know a lot of people who built NRG. Everyone.
We also know there's the opposite argument is much stronger. If you know more people who have passed the bar, there's more people pass the bar every year than beat NRG, but you didn't make that argument. Batesy gave you a layup here.
Two sides of the same coin.
Listen, let me tell everybody back home. First off, to pass the bar exam, you gotta go 3 years of law school. To get into law school, you have to pass the LSAT. To get the LSAT's a law school admissions test, which means you gotta do great on that as well. To get into the top 14 school, you gotta get at least a 165. Then you gotta pass the law school, which means you gotta average about 3.0 GPA. Then after that, go through 3 grueling years of law school. By the way, they're on a 4-year, 5-year plan already. Then you have to study for a whole time. 10 weeks plus to pass the bar exam. Listen, I can beat NRG tomorrow. I don't even have to play. I can get the job done. 10 weeks plus studying, 8 hours a day? You can't do that. Nobody can. That's why a lot of them fail.
Objection, unnecessary capping. Unnecessary capping on the play.
It's about a good argument. That's a good argument.
No, it's not.
Take a point here.
He made the argument it takes a lot of time to prestige. Meanwhile, Dazzerin's like, no, you got to hit level 50 in MLG.
2 minutes and 44 seconds before Ultimates kick off against Gen G. Let's start talking about some Rocket League. And if you want to watch Rocket League through new and improved lenses, twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can check out the crowd cam. Sit with the eggs in the fans. Watch it like you would watch a football match at home. Check it out, folks. I'm sure you'll have some fun. 18 points and $15,000 on the line for the team that takes first place tomorrow when the tournament concludes. All of our teams here in the top 6 going to walk home with at least $3,600 today. We will be down to our top 4 by the end of the day. We are accumulating points on the road to the Raleigh Major. NRG sitting on top. Gen G and company trying to chase them down, see if they can take away that #1 spot in North Carolina, folks. This is the bracket we'll be playing across the next 2 days. We will have the quarterfinals, those upper round 1s and lower bracket round 1 matches on your screen today. 4 matches from top to bottom. We'll play the quarter semis and grand finals tomorrow on Championship Sunday. For the order of matches, if you are a huge fan of Schnitzel House, we'll just hang out for about an hour. They'll be taking on Strictly Business there for the second match of the day. Team Evo versus NRG will conclude the festivities, but to kick things off, what I think is probably the most hyped matchup of the day. The Ultimates taking on Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, back-to-back finalists. We'll see if they can get it done here, folks. Also, First Touch caught up with Raw Greg prior to open number 5 to hear his thoughts before the tournament.
Greg, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. Talk to me about the integration between Justin from week 1 and how it's affected you guys now that you've had a few weeks with him.
I think Justin is a great player. I think, adding him at first is just about getting him communicating with the team. But now I think he's getting a lot more comfortable. Him being here with that system for a little bit, you're starting to see him be a lot more free on the field. And I think it's going to pay dividends for us.
You guys have played against NRG quite a few times now. This split with Justin. Talk to me about that matchup and what we can look forward to next time you guys meet up.
I mean, NRG is one of the big 5 teams. They're a great team. I think, when you compare them to all the teams in the world, it's a team that we definitely look up to. I think, getting that matchup where we beat them 4-1, we were very happy with that. But now we've lost to them twice in a row, so we got to go back to the drawing board and figure out what's going on. So, yeah.
Greg, finally, what's the expectations for Gen G this weekend?
To go out there and win the whole thing. I mean, I think we got second last time. We were, it puts us in the driver's seat. But now it's about, proving ourselves against these big teams. We have a tough test against Ultimates. We're going to study tonight. We're going to figure out what they're weak against and what they're strong against, and we'll go out there and give it our all.
Thank you, Greg, for taking the time. Good luck this weekend.
Appreciate you, Des.
Bates, I feel like it's been a long time since there's been 3 teams in North America who reasonably have a thought that the goal each weekend is to win it all.
I agree, Wave, and I love it. This is what we need. This brings me back to the old
It's time for some stream cheese.
Or even back in the league play. You got NRG, you got Ultimates, and now you got this Gen G squad. And you actually have a belief that this Gen G squad can get the job done against Ultimates. And you have the belief that they can even beat NRG later on. That excites me. That really makes NA feel like it's coming back strong. And it really makes me
in 2 minutes, we're running marbles.
Games. Not only just because you're paid to do it, because also just as a fan. And I love that.
See Raw Greg here preparing with his team. The Ultimates, not the round 1 match that they thought they were going to get here, Dazzrin, but when power goes out, brackets get a little bit silly. Ultimates preparing to try and get a little bit further.
Yeah, brackets do get a little bit silly, almost laughable sometimes. But Ultimates, they have shown that even in some of the most surprisingly or spontaneous circumstances, they can still get the job done. Now they've had it's a new day. Everyone's on their setups. Everybody's comfortable. Now they're getting ready to take on this Gen G team. And Sad Jr., that man there, he's played just as much prep time as Raw Greg on the Gen G side. So you know both of these teams have been studying this matchup, looking at the inconsistencies or consistencies between both teams. How do they get an advantage going into this? And I think it's going to be a very close one to start us off for today.
Shall let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag TU for the Ultimates. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G, Mobile
Let's
One,
go to the future.
Racing, and the players getting ready. We will be making our picks as well. I'm kind of excited for this. I'm excited for this pick to see which way we go. I feel like there's really, really strong arguments on both sides here. James Scott, well, man, for the sake of production, we're going to go in order here. Dazarin, who's your pick?
I'm going Gen G on this one. I looked at the numbers. They play very close. Here the Ultimates, at least before they had brought Justin in, I'm looking at some numbers with them and their shot percentage. They had like a 26% shot percentage. All goals that they scored were assisted. I think with Justin, things are going to change. They already are kind of moving better statistically in some avenues. And I mean, I got to rate what I saw last open. So Gen G for me to start us off.
James.
Yeah, I waved it. Who won the 50-50?
Oh, James, I'm sorry. We gotta keep moving.
Okay, all right. Well, all right. So I thought I was going to be counterpicking here. I believe in the system. I've gotten to see Gen G firsthand. I'm a big fan of Justin with all the time he spent on NRG, and also just one of the most decorated, fun players to watch in Rocket League history. I'm going with Gen G. I think the Ultimates, they are a great team.
I'm going with the Ultimates.
But Gen G has that special X factor, and I think they're going to get the win.
Me?
Bates?
I got the Ultimates.
Ultimates are a top 5 team in the game, and in my estimation, could be a top 3 team if you really look at it, if you want to that way. In saying that, I just think that Gen G squad can hit them in the mouth just this time. Surprise!
I've got the Ultimates.
Justin, take the Ultimates down and really show that we have 3 teams in NA that can get the job done, not only regionally, but at the major as well. Give me Gen G. I want to see it. I want to see it happen.
Where do those portals go?
Look, I hear everything you guys are saying, and there's a part of me that really wants to pick this Gen G roster.
Dude, Oshenti just bounced off. Oh,
ran into NRG.
There's the portal right there.
Open number 4. That's the only reason they weren't in that finals themselves.
White chocolate cheesecake falling off.
Every time Ultimates plays the undisputed number 1, it goes to game 7
my
right
goodness,
now.
so close to my
Ultimates
moves.
Is going to surprise us here. Gen G is going to have to lock in here for the top match.
Aclasio?
The favorites on the desk. They're the favorites in chat. Are they the favorites on the field, folks? It's time to kick off.
Calculated Kitten, what are you doing back there? Wait, everyone laugh and point at Calculated Kitten. What are you doing back there?
But you can't hit the battlefield. You just got to win the fight, folks.
Aclasio!
It's game day.
Congrats!
Welcome to Game 1 by Progressive.
You'll just need to get your binoculars out
Put the voice of reason, Hercules,
to see who loses.
Very rare. Usually he's the one following his heart, but he's using his head this time.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? To each their own, right? New day, new weekend, new storylines, and new opinions, I guess, on these teams. We've got the Ultimates versus Gen G Mobile One in our first game of the day.
What do you guys think? Yeah, you guys thought the Ultimates. Why are they so clear on Gen G? For a second, I thought it was some sort of like massive big brain because I thought maybe the Ultimates would win.
The Ultimate just based on what they've been able to do, making the grand final at the last major, first killer, consistently one of the best
Charizard?
in the world.
Charizard RL, it's not looking good for you.
Ever since
Let's watch him die.
handpicked by Dan to join him. And then Chronic,
Goodbye,
as well,
Charizard.
major champion. So I was expecting to be in the minority, but Gen G has clearly won a lot of hearts and minds out there.
I mean, it's definitely deserved. This team has done a lot. They've really found themselves over the last year and a half or so, but ever since
All right, Aclasio, you have to play Win Fear's money.
Justin getting brought into
I don't know if we'll do it mid-series, but wait, it said he died. Did it really? Did it really?
To the team and to
Let
the
me check.
brand and to the mindset of
Oh my goodness, he died. Charizard's fine. Wait, bring Charizard back if you already sent him away. He did die. Dude, that was insane. Good read. Charizard is fine. He died last second somehow. Tolkus _85, who said ha. Oh my goodness. Tolkus _85, his last message is ha, presumably laughing at Charizard. Or actually, he's probably laughing at Calculated Kitten, who was really far behind.
careful here, though.
But yeah,
He does take a nice move.
Tolkus_85.
One hands it off to Cheese.
I'm so sorry. So that everyone knows it's not a scam, I do have to show you briefly. You see, Tolkus, there he is. 97.
Justin slot in, right? This team used to be extremely aggressive.
My wife is making fun of me.
Reynolds was the very demo-heavy player. And now everybody's like, all right, where does Justin
sorry,
come
Tolkus.
through? And he's very convincing on the offensive front, but he has been a little bit further back in the last few games. We've been able to see him on the stream here. Chronic low boost, tries to make a mid clear. Magic Bear to catch it. Enough to work with to get to the backboard. Maybe a follow. Sent out into the corner.
And by any measure, Justin still incredibly highly mechanical. And I think Justin was expecting a fake there, had jumped early. And that will be a numbers advantage for the
Why is Magic Bear's name Magic Bear? Anybody know?
Even though that attack wasn't coordinated by Gen G, they've still done such a great job at maintaining this pressure. First killer using all his boost to go for that corner.
It's called Aura.
Chronic does help him out.
Got it.
Clear and gets the stop. Big
So if I just add an exclamation point question mark, I have Aura.
A little awkward there for Magic Bear, but there was a nice bailout and out into the mid, and that's what I'm liking.
Heavy
from
name
Gen G.
bug.
Very solid follow-ups now. They seem to be trusting each other. Another demo, big
No, not you. It doesn't work for me. Why does it not work for me?
Mid for the follow-up. Dead ball on first killer. LJ just trying his hardest. Ultimates have been
You already have
struggling,
Aura?
yeah,
That's
at
what I'm
least
talking about, dude. F that Carol Baskin has been just gassing me up today.
No touch on it. Follow from Chronic maybe, but Magic Bear's following it on the nose of his car.
Cheese might have an open net here.
Ooh, maybe the people who are professional analysts on the stream are ball knowers? Is it safe to say that because the first goal went to Gen G that they have won the series?
In an unexpected way, Cheese recognizing the net was open, able to make the most of that, but that is not how I expected the first goal of the game to play out.
I'm not sure they did either, but honestly, great.
Is LJ back at home? Or is he still playing on Internet Cafe? Oh, the ultimates! First killer!
Gen G has been playing pretty solid defense.
That was sick, dude.
Justin takes control of this ball. Tried to get a pass off, but just left it.
And now we got auto
cleared all
cam.
back. Minute 38 on the clock here. Cheese up to Magic Bear. And again, it's a lot of these passes from the mid.
They might have just leaked the script, dude.
They're doing a much better job of throwing a hand up and slowing
Fortunate.
them down. But the fact that Gen G are able to get in so frequently. It's
If
really just a
Nah has 100 million haters.
Magic Bear launching that shot in.
This is the worst broadcast in Rocket League. Is that what the message was?
A few double commits by the Ultimates. Open net.
Oh my goodness. The Ultimates are terrible at the game. Why did I ever predict them?
Then first killer doesn't make contact. Wow.
Ooh, miss sidewall double, dude.
Talking about though, right? It's like there's a little bit of
That's a gaper.
desperation to the Ultimates right now.
That is a gaper. There's no question. The ultra mids.
You just gotta find the slightest mistakes in the Ultimates, and it is pretty, I'm not gonna say easy is the right word, but it is fairly frequent that you can catch the Ultimates off guard, especially defensively. And now,
GG. And Justin still makes it work. There's been a couple of team bumps this game. The last one was the Ultimates, LJ and First Killer running into each other. Justin got bumped, but still stayed on the play, and there was a fake. No contact comes out on the shot.
You know what Koi would say to this?
Cheese was last back, expecting Chronic to get a touch on this, and Chronic just lets it through.
You know what?
Sometimes
do what you gotta do on that
when I
one.
listen really hard, I think I can hear his voice. The bot kickoff. Full on bot kickoff. You'd love to see it. All 4 players on the ball. Perfectly mirrored.
Enough in time for Chronic to make that save, and 30 seconds on the clock left for Ultimates to get in this. It's their turn on last attack. But this clear back, this might have killed it for the Ultimates.
Ooh, Kron.
It's
Wow, he just teed it directly into Cheese's hands.
Going early in those 2v1s, you want to go quickly, and Cheese landing a bump paves the way.
Oh my goodness.
Cheese was the rock for Gen G on this play.
LJ just teed it up. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big a deal if First Killer could get back to it, but
so much known potential, but my lord, since this roster move, there has just been a new level of confidence to him in his play style, and 2-0 up, 7 on the clock. It is just not enough for the Ultimates to get back into this game number 1. And there it is. Gen G Mobile 1 make their opening statement and walk away with a win.
I didn't realize chat was gonna be onto something with the Ultra Mids.
Some mistakes from the Ultimates as well, but I do want to.
I feel like he almost said it. I don't know if it's just because I was saying it, but I feel like Jinzwa almost called them Ultra Mids.
My answer was passion, and you know who's got passion? Cheese. Cheese has the passion. I've seen him continue to compete in these off-season events, but also never quitting the grind. When he was almost replaced back in the day on his team, I think
that's true.
Chronic was the one who was potentially going to replace him. He didn't let that get him down. He loves this game. He wants to be the best that he can be. And Cheese really
true, inspirational.
Gen G, especially on that last play.
Did the Ultimates just win a major or something? What has happened? They got second.
So much heart,
and in a way, you know, getting seconds is kind of like winning the major, since KC's so clearly going to win it.
Like I said,
do you speak any Spanish? Me llamo Feer.
Same level of results you're gonna get before with the old roster, or is there gonna be something new? And
that doesn't answer your question. I don't know what could.
Locked in, especially if you're just an OG fan too, right?
What's your favorite kind of cheese? Stream cheese.
One in the whole roster. Like you said, there's a new level of heart to the play style and passion, of course. And well, you just see it beautifully out on the field now, though. Passion needs to strike from the Ultimates as they're down by 1 in the series.
Yeah, but it is, it's a long series. Best of
7. I didn't say string, I said
Chronic
stream.
Right off kickoff. Cheese had also jumped, though. Justin getting there quickly. Magic Bear tried to tip it away from LJ. LJ actually was able to get
Mr.
a touch on that
Worldwide.
ball.
We absolutely need that.
Cheese, nice lead.
How we don't already have this emote
ball.
is insane.
The Ultimates are the team that need to make those adjustments, need to make at least some slight changes on how they're coming.
If I'm the Ultimates, I leave the nets less gaping, personally.
A potential
That's just
mistake.
me, though.
We saw multiple double commits from them. We saw a few missed touches as well on top of double committing, and at this level against a team like Gen G,
You know what they need?
cannot make those level of mistakes.
They need Kep, dude.
Sure. There's gotta be also a level of
They need Kep, man. I'm gonna say it. They need Kep just camped in net for them.
that you're gonna easily get through them. Their transitions out have
I think
been
that would really
so clean.
make a
We
big
got lot
difference
of
for the
examples of that in
Ultimates.
the first game, but we're seeing it here again in the second. Another clear forward from Magic Bear. Even on low boost, Gen G still managed to force
Still no
forward
drops?
play, which in turn forces the Ultimates on a little bit lower resources on their transitions out. Cheese 1v1 on LJ. LJ tried his hardest, and Justin pops this one on up. Again, there comes that very quick, clear transition out for Gen G.
And that was a good pop from Justin because
Bring back
LJ
the
was a
Gibbs
threat
third
to
man
50 that
position.
ball, but Justin
Good old
getting the
days,
necessary
dude.
height to
Good
get it up
old
and over, but
days.
does drop it down into a perilous spot. Ball kicked out to Justin.
Imagine if that was a world in which it was still being played and teams had goalies. Who's their goalie?
Moving upfield, great 50 from Magic Bear. He's going to get another 50 on it. That gives space to Cheese. Cheese off the ceiling, goes for the ceiling shot. Burst Killer will save it off to the side. But more pressure coming out for Gen G.
Magic Bear past 1. The low boost. Justin was already there on the ground. That's a great attempt forward. Cheese tried to put it on in. It's just not enough. It's 3 minutes. Still reminiscent of that game 1. Very scoreless.
Look at that pass.
In the opening.
And that was a good pass from Justin as well. The first half of this game hurt completely Gen G. It's still scoreless, but Gen G has been the one who's putting up these opportunities.
Again, a lot of it in turn comes to the fact that there's 1, a lot of tape on the Ultimates. 2, they are slowly figuring this team out more frequently than most. They're right up there with NRG on attempts to at least take them down. Magic Bear 50 this one back. First killer just to follow, and like you said, it's all Gen G right now. Even when the Ultimates have the ball, it feels slower, but that's a bad
Ooh,
shot.
nice miss.
And another goal for Gen
AKA
G.
And look
pass.
at the options they have. Magic Bear could pass it back to
Oh,
Cheese, but
frick YouTube.
instead, he goes for the hard hit off the backboard. That was
That's a good
not
pass.
what the Ultimates expected.
That's a good pass. You have to
Justin,
respect it if you're LJ,
he's the
dude.
one
Gen
taking the shot.
G.
That's
What was I
he taking
thinking?
the shot. He hit the most famous
Me
shot
and the rest of chat are a bunch of non-ball
Justin is
knowers.
the shooter. And I love that play from Gen G.
It's just the
Gen G is the new NA Overseers.
Right? Like you said, you want to see Justin
Trust they beat NRG.
shooting, being a striker for this squad. It's that extra bit of
We shall
this
see,
team has
dude.
been missing.
I mean, that's
Now on the flip side, Ultimate,
unfortunately not a great look for our king, dude. If Gen G really does take over.
A little bit quieter one, but he's going to take this ball, try and open something up for the Ultimates. Back down, out mid, 2v1, and it still pops in favor of Gen G. Gen G have just done an incredible job of mirroring and matching the pace of the Ultimates and not even letting themselves get worn out.
Let's have a reset.
Who won in the bar exam versus beating NRG arguments?
Trying to control it off.
Because as I walked to the restroom, I thought to myself,
Cheese dives in.
I know what I would argue. I'd argue that it's harder to beat NRG. If I took 3 brand new people, random off the street, I feel like I'd have more confidence in dropping them in like a law school and eventually, over time, eventually getting them to pass the bar exam at some point. But I don't think I could ever get a group of random people to beat NRG, so therefore it's harder.
And not only that, in the plan, Perk gives the players the creativity.
Daz lost because he didn't state that less people have beaten NRG than passed the bar exam.
High-performance replay, where Magic Bear has the option to go with the give and go with Cheese.
So Baby Fear is going to be a lawyer. It's more likely that Baby Fear is a lawyer than Baby Fear beats NRG on a Sunday. What if they are French? Oh, well, if they're French, yeah, no, beating NRG is easy. I didn't realize the random people were French.
Just unfortunate, goes straight into the nose of FK, and he sees his opportunity, seizes it, and 39 on the clock. There is time for
I thought she said seizes like a zit, but he saw an opportunity and he seizes it.
That was missed opportunity.
I thought it was he seizes it, which I was like, wait a second, this is. Let me write this down. This is some next level kind of stuff I need to start using.
Players are trying to take him out, and he's able to navigate around him, and that was a huge play right there. If Justin gets bumped, that's likely the equalizing goal.
9 seconds. Taking their time. Ultimates have a tiny bit of last-second pressure, but Gen G's going to put an end to it right here.
How many hours does it take to pass the bar exam?
Taking his time, has to get around.
How many more hours? I mean, the thing is, you can't get RLCS, like, number of hours does not get you to RLCS level. You have to have some talent that people will just never be able to do it, no matter how much they work.
And it feels like this has to be a timeout.
Whereas I think you could eventually pass the bar exam with enough work for most people. Might take a lot more work than other people, but you'll get there eventually. You'll never become an RLCS pro. Sorry, is this hurting anybody's feelings in chat? So wait, I'm not going pro? I mean, some people in chat might be able to go pro. Just to be clear, you know, we had Red Mob in the chat before, so like the answer for someone like that is different. But can a brother get his subs? Oh, okay, yeah. If they're gonna go to a timeout, which probably they are, we can play Win Fear's money. Have they confirmed the timeout? They did. They've confirmed the timeout, which means it is time to play Win Fear's money. Everyone's favorite game. Aclasio for 5 gifted subs in the chat. Heads or tails? Aclasio is going tails. Bang! He does it! He's him! Dude, every time they show Chronic, he looks really sad. One thing I've noticed is like him during replays looks like really, really sad. Which I obviously he might be slightly sad because he's down 2, but like, all right. That being said, Aclasio, the banker has given me an offer. Risk your 5 gifted for 10 gifted. If you get one more coin flip, will you be taking it? Are you cashing out? He's not. He wants tails again. Double tails! Double tails for 10 gifted. Risking the 5 gifted for 10. Bang! You can never lose! The banker is willing to offer you 20 gifted subs if you risk your 10. Do you want to cash out or do you accept the deal? He's asking chat to help him know. Should he keep going? One more, keep going, cash out, accept, do tails. Did your mama raise a quitter? We love you no matter what. He's going one more. One more. From 10 to 20. Oh, should not have gone one more. I am sorry. But it does land heads. And you walk away with nothing. That's the game. Thank you for playing Win Fear's Money. You did not win Fear's Money. Ban me? No, you don't. You don't get banned. You're fine. When I win Fear's Money, I'm gonna go till I hit 1 milli. You know you might get nothing like Aclasio just did.
Potentially here for Gen G. LJ trying to get the 50. Justin gets the mid boost. Solo play opportunity from Justin. Went for the dunk, but didn't get it.
Is anyone else's brain like just wired to Justin keeps it alive? Literally every time I hear Justin when I'm watching these games, my brain says keeps it alive. Like every time. No, just you? Okay, cool. Cool.
And even last game, first killer, even when he's low, finds ways to weave that through.
You love it when Fear shows kids how to gamble? Wait. You guys are kids? Type 1 in chat if you're a small kid and you now realize that gambling is really fun and you're gonna go gamble.
Will they be able to hold on to it?
See if it builds some momentum. LJ off the ceiling, tried to get down first killer. Chronic fast enough to get off the back.
What do you guys think has done more damage to kids? My stream, which would be a 1 in the chat. And before you start typing 1, please just hear me out for the second thing, okay? Or loot boxes in video games.
LJ going for a flip reset 50. First killer's already up. Pinches it.
Certainly it's got to be loot boxes in video games, right?
It's a bit chaotic Chronic in front of net. Genji do manage to clear to the corner. But
still typing one. You know what's crazy is I know that loot boxes are just terrible and, you know, absolutely are, you know, kid gambling or whatever, just video game gambling, and yet still I want them back, dude. Does that mean I'm... I think that means I'm a gambling addict. I think that's what that means. I still like the system. Well, personally, I don't have a gambling problem, is what I tell everyone. So I had no issue. I just never opened the crates because I, you know, didn't like them. But I liked that everyone else had fun, and then I could get items with it. Basically, I benefited off of the people who would gamble and lose a ton of money. So does it make me a bad person to want loot crates back so that other people can gamble, lose a lot of money, but then get me the items?
That's a nice bounce up, but again, these touches between Genji are so...
When you put it like that...
Musty up, bounce out, cheese to the backboard. You got Magic Bear in the corner too, just trying to bump around and give Genji a little bit more possession time. But for now, Ultimates doing a little bit better of at least keeping these ones on out. Dead ball there by
Keep gambling is great now for when someone's playing Win Fear's money.
LJ last back will pop it up. Now Magic Bear uncontested. Goes for an air dribble 50. Rebound out in front.
Trading or loot boxes, pick one. Oh, for sure trading. I mean, trading is still just better because then, yeah, you got to go trading. Loot boxes were only good because trading existed. Loot boxes without trading, are you kidding me? No way. Absolutely no way. Not in a million years. Oh my goodness, the ultimates. What are you doing? Dude, another LJ soft touch thinking he's going to get to it. Or a teammate's going to get to it and then getting bumps.
As soon as I nosedive into you, you take that shot.
Maybe it's time to just start banging the ball, dude. Maybe the based way to play Rocket League is just slam the ball every time. Oh my goodness, FK. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Type 1 if you can hit that. That was a pretty good shot, I think. That's in my bag.
The Ultimates are not going down without a fight. As this one goes back, this could hit the ground. LJ said maybe one more, but 2 is enough to take a
Chat looks a lot more hive-minded on mobile without 7TV.
heroic efforts find their wins.
That was kind of like buh over shaky flip explode. How? Can you expand? Please expand on how that shot was kind of like buh over shaky flip explode. No?
And that was to take the lead in a critical point in the series. If Ultimates lose,
that was quite clutch. Drops not on this weekend? I don't know, man. What happened to the game I loved? You know? See, Chronic, his team just won, still looks pretty sad. Like, I don't know. I know he's not a sad kid. Every time I've interacted with him, he seems like a pretty upbeat dude. I don't know. I don't think he's a sad kid. I think it's just something about the lighting or...
Oh my, that was amazing.
That was the most first killer essence.
You never know who's a sad kid. It's true. True. You never do. W, mental health awareness. That being said, I hope he's not sad. Wait, smile? He's smiling? He's cured? I still can't get over how First Killer looks like he lives like in heaven. Literally, like if someone wanted to set up like a room that's like, oh, this is like a room that exists like in heaven, like that's what they do. Just pure white everywhere, nothing on the walls. It's like this is the heaven room. He lives in an operating room. He's in a dictator's estate. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
You want to ask if Bacon hit a shot like multiple times in a row. Let's talk about
Oh, he got diced so hard. Oh my goodness, dude. I didn't see it on the first go, but FK got absolutely ankles broken. Cheese is getting pretty high in ones.
Who has had a great series so far.
He really has. And now you got to see.
Cheese might be, you know,
That was an area of struggle for
sneaky
him
little
for a
underdog
long
for
time.
RLCS ones.
It's fine. If you got Justin on your back line, you can definitely breathe.
Unironically, a gold would have saved that. You're right. A gold might be, I mean, let's go with like plat. Gold.
Stream. I'm definitely not a paid chatter.
Yo, thank you, Wheeler Oliver, for the 8 months prime. But yeah, there's no way that a 0 IQ like low rank is getting faked there. They're just diving at the ball.
Keep them out.
Heads up play there. Going for the demo. Able to get a 1-2 clear. But first killer defensively, he was able to get that ball up and over the
Gold
oncoming
can't get
challenge,
faked
and
because he's
then also
unaware.
got that ball out
And the
to
ball was
the
on the
first
ground, so
killer.
you're right. Gold maybe could handle that.
It just seems like a trademark of all first killer teams where it doesn't matter who he's playing with. Out there, he does so much work.
Ooh, Justin hit these? Wow, I think he actually did have the angle.
Magic Bear gets it past. Tough shot, double commit by the ultimates, but it's boomed all the way downfield, and Justin, I think, won't get that corner. Oh, he does manage to get it, and it looks like a bit of a team bump by the ultimates as well.
I mean, again, a lot of this is coming down to
I just,
the level
dude,
of
this
speed that
Genji
Genji's
upgrade,
forcing them into,
I'm not even
right?
talking about
The ultimates
necessarily changing Reddles. From Open 1 and Open 2, I was like, I was just on historic lows. Oh, what a save. On the Genji squad. I was like, man, this, you know, tough break. What can you do? But not everybody can be the best at Rocket League. Then they win the regional with Reddles, and I was like, man, that did not seem possible. And now they're just still cooking. They're still cooking, and Justin looks like he's still insane. And I mean, I should know better, but I'm like slowly, I'm having to really get taught time and time again that Genji really is those guys right now. You know? I'm like, wait, they're beating the ultimates. They're crushing them. They've been destroying this game. Are they just those guys? Who'd they lose to? Why are they down here? Maybe that'll make me feel better. What are they doing down here? They shouldn't be down here if they're the team that they are playing like. Sure, you guys haven't memorized, but I'm gonna go look at it while I cover the chat. Oh, NRG. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. They can lose the NRG. Dude, are they just them?
And I believe it was T-Bates who was talking about it earlier on the pre-show, where you can see that belief.
Is Genji not too? I mean, by points, they're easily not too. Especially because they're going to be pushing ultimates down to a top 8. Which means ultimates are going to have a top 8? Is that right? Or a top 6 top 8, right?
The way they're executing it, particularly Cheese out there, has been.
That's not looking good for ultimates. Ultimates are going to have a Genji level finish there to get to the major.
Slowing things down here a little bit in the corner. His first killer, nice flick over one. There comes Cheese again, of course.
Which they can do that. We're believers that they can do that, and yet
in this series right now.
I also believed they'd win this game. I was very wrong. And so was Chat. Chat was wrong too. SSG, NRG. I'm sure Automod didn't allow that because of NRG. Which, I don't know, Automod sometimes it's really thinking hard.
The ultimates still have time. Backward pass attempt, first killer. Goes for a backflip pass. Chronic beat by a mile on that ball and used up all his boost.
Ultimates have extra points for major? I'm sure that's for worlds.
Chronic did well to open up.
Yo!
Still have time on attack, but
Aclasio, he felt so bad. I'm assuming he felt so bad that he gifted the 10 subs that he did not win in Win Fear's money. Thank you, Aclasio.
With low boost and an open net, it seemed like I didn't think Justin had a chance at stopping that.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, bud. Just so you know, Not to make you feel bad about your great gifted, but I bet you the chat was okay, man. They probably weren't too bummed about it. They might have sent a message or two, you know, pretending like they were mad, but I think they don't really mind when someone loses Win Fierce money.
One challenge at a time is enough to waste precious time that they need to keep this going. LJ, air dribble down.
Yeah, because we know you rigged it.
Instead, it's just another wide open touch. First killer.
But W, I can see. I think that's 10 gifted.
Another send out for Gen G. One last attempt. If the ultimates can
Yeah, somebody said you fumbled the coin flip. You still owe one more. Because in theory, or 10 more, because if you had won the coin flip, you'd have 20.
Wow. Just wow. And I hope we get to see that save on the replay. Not all saves make the replay, but I want to see that
Show
again.
the whole browser? We are showing the whole browser. Oh, you mean, I get what you're saying, on the coin flip.
Maybe 2 worth a boost. And LJ had him on the goal line. So that means LJ's got a lot of net to shoot at. And for Justin to somehow read LJ's mind and get that stop.
Dude, Gen G take a timeout here for maximum BM. No, they don't.
That Gen G's playing with.
Dude, shout out Gen G's.
Seems to be that X factor that has put him over the
Imagine
top
being
so
me. Guys, I think what I'm realizing is that I'm just a Slater fan.
Look at that. It was Chronic taking the
Like
shot.
the rest of us. No way my goats get better without my boy Slater.
Maybe just didn't know how much boost he had. It was a
What is
bang, bang
BM?
play.
BM is bad manners. It's just like short for anytime you do anything kind of rude in gaming, like spamming what a save when someone doesn't get the save would be BM.
What you kind of, you know, expect when you bring Justin in. You're like, all right, you know, that's the magic man of the RLCS. He
Spamming -2 in chat when I've actually only been having a really good time and everyone's been enjoying themselves.
I can do it. And he did it, and definitely
That would be BM.
changed the trajectory of that last game into Gen G's favor with the save. Now they got to do it one more time. Gen G Mobile 1 game away from
Roping when winning in Hearthstone.
top teams in North America.
There's a mech called Roping.
And in commanding fashion, the one game that the Ultimates have so far was thanks to a
Justin kept it alive with that same last game save. Yeah, so true, dude. He always keeps it alive.
Already the Ultimates forced to play defense. First killer though, solo play opportunity, quick reset, gets around 1, goes for a 50.
Oh my goodness, dude. I don't get it. It doesn't matter how good first killer's teammates are. It always seems like it's just FK out there. Sheesh.
Double off Justin's car to dunk him. That is an opening.
It has taken master classes from first killer to get a win against this Gen G squad.
That's why you can never count any team first killers on out. But
Dude. Same thing with Justin, though. I'm telling you, man, this Ultimates team, they just need Kep, man. They need Kep just camped in that net. You telling me that gets past Kep with his rear end reversed all the way deep into the net? No way.
You know what? If you can catch the Ultimates out and see and spot where that miscommunication comes in, that you're gonna own them. And the fact that Gen G were able to spot that, good on them. 45 seconds into this, we have a tied game. A much quicker game, too, than we've seen in the past. Usually the first 2 minutes or so are scoreless, but not this time.
The non-first killers
Getting involved on the play.
went crazy here.
From LJ. This is the Ultimate that we were expecting to see in the beginning of the series.
And if you're the Ultimates or a fan of the Ultimates, you love that it was LJ and Chronic making that play happen because
We're getting all this just for Evo to beat whoever wins this? You mean Evo with an H, right? Because the winner of this plays... They don't play the NRG side. They play the boys SSG loser. So it could be Evo with an H.
Ultimates back in the lead.
Now we got to see what they can do with this momentum. That could have been
Hello,
dangerous
Mr. Feet, DSC 1439, and Daniel hit a DSC 1439 out of nowhere. Same time.
She's around 1, no room to double up the side.
Koi must have just,
very, very quick.
you know, been haunting a few chatters.
From the third man from Magic in the situation, but when you're playing confidently enough to take those shots and you know you're going to get the touch on
Income Chronic peaking. You heard it here first. Wait, is Eros here?
it's a worthy risk.
Sometimes those calculated risks could be the difference between a game win and a game loss. And the belief by Gen G has been paying off so far, but the individual excellence from First Killer has been shining through. Now Chronic has a chance to do something. Goes for an extra air dribble. Cheese takes it off his hands, stays behind it, and 50s it out at the midfield.
Is Diacito playing? No, Diacito got early match against the Ultimates due to the Ultimates DQ and lost to them. So Complexity eliminated Omega early, basically because LJ's power went out.
Recognizing that, all right, this isn't actually going to unfold into anything for us. It's better just to be a little
They also lost the space station, to be fair, but
even out of their half. Chronic gonna try and box them back into their side. 2 resets forward. Nice touch there in the end. Again, keeping the Ultimates at least on the push.
Chronic in the show of good sportsmanship smiles as Gen G wins, becoming happy and thus peaking in life.
First Killer will challenge this off the ceiling and booms it past the midfield. Great challenge there, and
so he has a Zen moment where he discovers winning isn't everything.
Bites Gen G. First Killer will loop back into the play with that full boost, but Cheese gets it around and 50 back to First
So
Killer.
last night I was watching a movie that apparently Dr. Feer and her friends had seen a bunch growing up, but I didn't even know it existed, I'll be honest. Called Stick It. Anybody seen it? Anybody seen Stick It? But I'm going to drop Stick It spoilers just so you guys know. This is like a 10-plus-year-old movie. So in case you were really planning on watching Stick It and not getting the spoilers, just know that I am going to be spoiling it right now. The end of it is a gymnastics movie, and they start hating on the judges who are being biased, and they decide that they can decide whoever they want can get the win if they just don't do a routine. If they only let one person do a routine, then that person wins by default. So anyways, this was really relevant to what I was going to say that I forgot. I forgot because the story took so long, but somehow it was going to be relevant. Maybe I was going to say that Chronic is doing that. Losing intentionally to let Gen G go. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember at this point. Just wasted 30 seconds of my life listening to this. It was something about Chronic, I think, and his happiness. Because they smiled while they lost, I think. I don't know. You spoiled it for zero reason. Yeah, I guess now I just spoiled the movie for absolutely no reason at all.
30 seconds on the clock. 1 goal lead for the Ultimates. Maybe they can turn it into 2 and breathe a little better into the next 20 seconds or so. Here's Chronic.
Hey! The Ultimates not getting 4-1. You were going to go see Stick It for your birthday? What do you mean go see it? It's not in theaters anywhere. It's the oldest movie. Well, it's not the oldest movie. I'm sure there's older movies. It's a very old movie.
They have bounced back. They are right back in this series. This was the foothold they needed. They needed this win so badly, and in this fashion as well. I think this is going to be...
It's the oldest movie? Yeah, I'll take it back. It is. It's the oldest movie.
And it might be everyone showing up to the party now for the Ultimates, which could spell...
I think he's saying that if FK's team were the only team in the league, maybe he could actually win Worlds. No, that's way more toxic than I was trying to say.
Foot forward in their attempt to take down Gen G Mobile 1. And like you said, right?
Wait, another person drinking from a plastic water bottle. What is this? To be fair, Chronic drinks from a regular water bottle. That isn't just plastic. Which is like the only person we can think of that just drinks from a regular old reusable water bottle.
More frequent moments for Gen G to get a little, stumbly. I don't want to say they're caught off guard or they're playing bad, because they definitely aren't. They still are playing a very clean game to their standards.
Fear, what will you do when you hit 1 million? I know one hit 1 million just love to touch.
I think it's just
No, I get that. I totally understand that message.
Doing so much work to keep them in the series up to this point. And I think this game...
Did FK get rid of your decorations? I know. I need to put some more decorations in his room again.
Joining the party, having a big game. Chronic 2 goals that game. LJ 2 assists. And then that another stellar goal from First Killer. And they're right back in this.
Soul Man, look at the 5 months prime.
Going into game 7. So this
For 28, 9 subs in the day, baby. And we are in the 3rd hour of the stream, so we are chilling. That is above the marbles line, as they say.
Just go right into it, and it looks like they are. No timeout called for Gen G. They're going to try to.
What's your McNugget sauce order? I don't really eat McDonald's.
One more attempt for Gen G Mobile 1 to end.
I
Another chance for the Ultimates.
don't like it. Where's Reddles? Did he retire? No, he's playing with the Rebellions. 2-piece and Parth. Jabazinator.
Simo 900 cool.
Play with a T1 for 5 months. Simo 900 cool.
Clings it off the bar. These last 2 games, the Magic Bear and the bar have been having issues.
Do we think Reddles wants to retire? I feel like he's kind of still balling. I think he'll just go with other players, right? Do you like Wingstop? Yeah, I'm a fan. Anyone else think the Ultimates logo reminds them of Wingstop? I think when the Major had the overlay green, it was closer.
Get possession cleanly. Cheese will go for net. LJ pops it up. First killer also goes. This could be good for Gen G, but LJ does grab that corner boost. Test for Magic Bear, the infield pass.
You hope Reddles doesn't retire after Worlds? Think Shopify will be crazy after a year of learning? I think that Reddles should do something that he has now never done, which is do a bit more of a mix-up. I don't know. I mean, I guess Magic Bear and Cheese, which he stuck with for a really long time, are now cooking, but they're cooking without him, which is a bummer. What is your go-to Wingstop order? I get wings. I like lemon pepper, just buffalo, hot or original. What if he switched to Dominus? No, that would be a mistake.
He's getting way more involved on these attacks, and the creativity from him to try and get the ultimates on in is really what should be, you know, making Gen G fear them a little bit more than they were in the first few games of this.
What is Magic Bear's last name, and what is this avocado joke?
LJ, he catches it.
I personally, I get it because I'm hip with the kids, but someone else was asking earlier in chat. Oh, it's Ace Vedo. It's his last name. Got it. There it is. I understand it now. His name is similar to avocado. Sheesh! No way Gen G choke it, right? I will pretend that I've never, you know, doubted them for a second if they do end up winning, like I said in the first place, but yeah, no, that's Magic Bear's last name. Yeah, his street address is 6423 East Wimbledon Way.
Are doing a much better job of just catching these Gen G attempts out.
And there's that individual excellence on display again. LJ perhaps trying to fake.
It's 1439 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Not even pre-jumping, maybe expecting the fake and wanting to play the follow-up shot, but LJ blasted that right underneath the crossbar. You got to respect the shot when LJ is up. Otherwise, that might happen. Ultimates up by 1. Less than 2 minutes to go. Gen G. Do they have what it takes?
You're pretty sure Justin said they're basically just using the system Reddles had with a few changes.
Chronic still staying in the play. First killer. Hard hit off the ceiling. Now.
So basically, Reddles is still on the team, is what you're telling me.
Nice little throw down there, but again, these clean catches out from Gen G are really what are going to help them get back into that.
How's Mina going? Because if Na has 100 million haters, Team Vision is winning. They're going to be up 3-1.
Great follow from Magic Bear, and that's what Gen G's kind of been missing in the last few moments of this game, is the speed in which they follow each other is just a lot slower than it was before.
And the Ultimate's pace is picked up. Cheese won't be able to get there in time. First killer wins it around him, melting even more time off the clock. LJ going for a solo play. Magic Bear gets back down to the ground though. First killer jumps immediately, didn't want to have to deal with a bump, and got a piece of that ball. Chronic slow plays it and hands it off to LJ. The composure from Chronic on that play, so important. Let Ultimates get out quite
It
quickly.
looks like we may just be going game 7.
Final 30 seconds. Justin going for a 50. LJ had to jump from a standstill. Will be contested. Justin the drop pass. Nobody's there. And
Up to
LJ
FK. Oof.
And first killer going for a shot.
10.
You think Gen G takes it now?
10 Gen G.
No, the Ultimates were always going to win, like I always said, and I never doubted. Even when the Ultimates were down 3-1. I was not saying that everyone else knows ball and I'm an idiot. I was saying, oh.
0-second goal for Gen G Mobile 1.
Iconic from Cheese. Justin says I have
Oh my goodness, dude. I was saying how I still believe in the Ultimates. They're gonna win it all. They're gonna be unaffected. No way.
And that will do it. Cheese ends it, seals the deal, and puts Gen G past the Ultimates.
Kiss the ring. Gen G Mobile 1 are not a fluke. This is a top tier.
Dude, he's rapping. He's rapping, man.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, they're loving it. Whatever he's saying.
We just saw that. He literally 4 seconds. He scored at 0 seconds to force overtime and then pounces.
They're loving it, dude.
Touch from first killer to end the series.
They are loving it.
So good, inspirational, like you, the iconic. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Perk, that was iconic from Cheese.
You know, you put a player like this with somebody as up there, and
Thank you for caster cursing on 0 seconds.
only gonna get to have those moments yourself. This is a player that has
I can't believe they choked it.
he is on a come up.
That was generational. The instant kickoff loss as well.
Special, he just needed time and experience, right? He had all the right things, but for now, a win in his books is just enough to breathe. We've got more Rocket League coming up after this.
More Rocket League. Wait, type 1 in chat if you want more Rocket League. I kind of want more Rocket League. And that's why we're going to switch to Mina. If Mina has 100 million watch partiers, I am one of them. Yeah, that didn't work. 1 second. There we go.
الإيف فيجن بعد 3 انتصارات هذه قد تكون الأخيرة. خلونا نرجع نتكلم عن هذه المباراة أكثر وأكثر. الكرة الآن في زاوية مرمى فريق أوف.
They're going crazy, man.
يمتلك أي بوست ممكن يتركها للاعب.
They commentate so much faster here on the Mina stream.
حاتم يخطف الكرة إلى منتصف الملعب. لمسة متتالية، لمسة مرة أخرى بينه وبين سمو، ممكن نشوف عرضية، ممكن نشوف بومب. يا سلام عليك. لكن
This one in theory is about to end here soon.
كان موجود أي لاعب من لاعبين
If Vision handle business.
لاعب واحد فقط كان قدر يسجل.
Off is the team that beat Twisted Minds though.
أسطورية من اللاعب حاتم، لكن الآن حاتم إلى أوفن بايرز مرة أخرى، يبحث عن عرضية، ممكن يلعبها بالسولو بلايز بالجمبريست يعدي من اللاعب الأول والثاني، لكن الثالث قدر يتصداها. اللاعب تحلم قدر يتصدى هجمة كانت خطيرة بعد ما قدر اللاعب أوفن بايرز إنه
It does feel like you switch to Mina and they just have the cars set to like 110% speed.
احنا 3 دقائق ونصف على نهاية المباراة وما زلنا في البداية، لكن يحتاجون الاستعجال في تسجيل الأهداف، وتسجيل الأهداف أيضا بفارق كبير، لأنه مخاطرة وهم الآن في وضع خطر وحرج جدا، لأن هذه آخر مباراة ممكن زي ما ذكرت وأعيد وأكرر، لو خسروا للأسف بنودعهم من هذه البطولة.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة الآن يحتاجون هدف، يحتاجون رفع المعنويات، يحتاجون يرجعون لأجواء هذه السلسلة الآن، لكن الضغط لكل الطرفين في محاولة FBI الآن تمريرة في المنتصف جميلة لحاتم، لكن تدخل ثنائي من فيجن لإبعاد. محسن الآن لمسة للجهة المقابلة، أوفن فايرس كلاعب أخير، سمو ياخذها الآن بأسفل المدافع، يفتح الفرصة تمريرة يمكن عن طريق الخطأ تحلم، فرصة تسديد جميلة الباك بورد، لكن الدقة ما هي في أفضل صورة الآن. محسن في المنتصف اعتراض يمرر لي سمو أخذ الريست من السيلينج، يتوجه يلمس يعترض فيها اللاعب أوفن فايرس الآن. محسن بريفليب لكن قراءته ما كانت في افضل شكل، ترجع سهله عند تحلم الان، تحلم ياخذ وقته، ديليت فليب حلوه متوجهه
Tom.
مجنون هذا اللاعب.
Gamba. You want who wins the end of this game?
كان متاخر لابعد درجه في هذه المرحله، استفاده كامله من البوست اللي معه ومن
You have 2 minutes.
وكذلك البري جمب اللي حصل من عناصر اوف في هذه المرحله. الان فيجن يستفتحون التسجيل، تحلم يعطي الافضليه لفريقه.
Team Vision are up 1-0.
بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقتين و30 ثانيه
And this prediction is going to end basically as the game ends. So see if you can game the system, wait as long as possible, maybe dump all your points on division if they're still up 1-0. Why is Koi banned? You're never going to believe this? He said something that we just couldn't stand with it, so we had to time him out for 2 weeks, teach him his lesson.
في محاولة دبل كوميت بنش للجهة المقابلة في المنتصف الآن عند اللاعب سمو، قدر ياخذ البوست من أمام اوفن فايرز، لكن اف بي اي في الاستكمال تشين داش من الجرة الجانبي، تمريرة لحاتم، فرصة تسديد حلوة لكن بعيدة، والدفاع حاضر، فرصة الآن مرة أخرى سمو يخلصها، مرة أخرى يخلصها للجهة المقابلة، ترجع مرتدة على مرمى اوف الآن، سمو في محاولة تمريرة أمام المرمى، اف بي اي يخلصها، ترجع تحلم.
Ooh, that should have been buckets.
أمام المرمى، ولكن دقة اللاعب تحلم ما كانت في محلها في هذه الهجمة الآن، ترجع مرة أخرى.
What did he say? You think I'm just going to repeat what he said when it got him a 2-week timeout? Clearly, I cannot repeat what he said.
اسطوري جميل سمو تدخل يحاول يفجر اللاعب، توقع انه هدف وضاعت هذه الهجمه بالنسبه لهم، لكن الاستحواذ ما زال عند فيجن، استحواذ ما زال.
Rephrase it.
يحاول تحلم ما زال مستمر، تحلم في
He
مكانه
said
اللي اعتدنا عليه، لكن تبعد من الدفاع بشكل سريع. سمو يحاول لكن مضايقات من اوف، واخر دقيقه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه.
Just think of the worst word, the worst synonym you can think for participate.
اوف يحتاجون هدف وحيد.
I can't even think about it.
هدف وحيد فقط، لكن الوقت يداهم فريق اوف اخر 40 ثانية. هل من الممكن ان نشوف هدف تعادل وهدف العودة والرجعة؟ لكن لا مجال للاخطاء ولا وقت للتراجع من فريق اوف، لكن هنا لمسات متتالية من لاعبين فيجن يبحثون عن توسيع الفارق، وهدف ثاني بحيث انهم يفقدون الامل. فريق اوف هنا دبل تاب.
Never mind, keep him banned. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
حاتم يبحث عن ارضية، يبحث عن فرصة، اخر 20 ثانية، اخر كم فرصة على نهاية المباراة. ممكن نشوف
3 hours? No, it hasn't been 3 hours. Wait. Yeah, Mina starts. It's been 2 hours. Mina starts an hour later now.
هذه عرضية، هذه فرصة، هذه قد تكون هدف ثاني.
All right, Vision are indeed gonna win. 99% of people bet on him. That was probably a good idea. But imagine if a 0-second equalizer happened, and then off made the run back. All right, chats. As you guys know, we have 30 subs on the day. That means we're cruising towards the sub goal. And it's time to hop over to a little marbles. And I'm going to take a break. See you in a bit. Yo, get your poll name with the gifted sub. I think there might be an interview, so I'm going to let you guys make sure you guys can hear the interview.
Moment, you guys were popping off. How are you feeling right now?
Man, I'm still shaky, man. That was so intense. My voice is gone. Holy, that was so intense, man. I'm so happy.
What, like, is it, when you say that was so intense, you mean like that game 6 or like the whole match?
The whole thing. The whole thing. We knew how important this match was. for the
Oh,
nature,
jeez.
for just everything in general. So we were locked in during replays, just being locked in, and I'm happy it paid off.
Absolutely, man. Well, hey, an incredible performance from you here today. What is the hardest part of playing a team like the Ultimates?
Oh man, I mean, every player on there is scary. You can never like keep the gas off at all. You have to be locked on from kickoff to the end of the game. You have to lock in the whole game.
Well, you've been really locked in here. I mean, and we were talking to Greg right before the beginning of the match, and he was telling us like we were asking like what's the goal for Open number 5? He's like to win it all. And I feel like for a lot of teams, like when there's a team like NRG in the regional, it's hard to really believe that you could win it all. Like you'll say you do, but like actually believe it. Like what's it been like being on a team where you guys genuinely think you have a shot at winning this all?
It's amazing. We take practice very seriously. We take replays very seriously. We all believe in ourselves. We all trust in each other, and we know we can beat NRG on a good day. We showed it last regional. It's just all on the day how we play, and we trust each other. We believe in each other, and that's about it, man.
Well, you knock out the Ultimates here, and you're through to Championship Sunday. You get the Space Station versus the boys. The loser of that will play against you. Anyone you want to play? Thoughts on that matchup?
Who I want to play? I want to play SSG. It's better practice. And I just want to knock them out so we can go more above them in points. But who I think is going to win? Probably SSG 4-1. But the boys are still very good. But I think SSG take down 5.
Okay. Well, Cheese, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Congratulations again on the win. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Wave.
That was an absolutely electric Cheese there after hitting the game winner to knock the Ultimates out of Open number 5. North America here continues to be wide open, Bates.
Listen, we tried to tell everybody on the desk prior to Wavy P, you didn't want to go with us. This was Gen G's, one of Gen G's best chances to show the world that they are legitimate top 3 team in North America and probably top 10 team in the game right now. They handle business. Ultimates tried to punch back, but it was too little too late. Great game plan by Raw Greg and Kemper. Great game plan execution by Justin Cheese and Magic Bear. Just sensational. Then the Poison game 6, you're down. Gotta make something happen. 0 second. 3-man pass and play, bottom left corner, and then Cheese took over in overtime. FK made his one mistake the whole entire series. Cheese was there to capitalize. And that's what separates these two teams right now. Gen G on top, baby.
T-Bates, you could feel the passion from Cheese on that interview. Waypunk, did you feel it? The passion just oozing out of Cheese. I love that. That is what I want to see. That is what NA needs, is players with an attitude like Cheese. And then look at that play.
Oh, the cams, the player cams of the Ultimates. All right, let's do it. Let's play marbles. Wait, we need a better start than that. Here we go! Dude, Mentuin's got a ball trail. DSC 1439 was in first momentarily because I switched to first. And it just was DSC 1439. Hecka Hansen. Looking pretty good. Chip Chorp. Not bad. Dude Manly. Salmonator. Dude, Chip Chorp's got a trail as well. Oh, and you're like a ninja star. Wait, HX Killer is just better though. Wait, it's gonna go to someone who falls off the edge of this, right? Someone's gonna get the skip. Do we even watch the funnel? Certainly someone hits the skip. It's like no skippers. Agent almost skipped. All right, whoever comes out of this first is almost certainly going to be the winner. Fati? Oh my goodness, dude. Nobody wants to win. 9 a dig? 9 a dig or HX Killer 7? Probably HX. Probably HX. HX Killer 7. Two messages. Followers since 2022. Are they both exclamation point play? Because the 50% win rate would go crazy, but would go even crazier is 100%. One second, let me re-pull your thing back up. Yes, two exclamation point plays ever. 50% win rate for HX Killer 7. That's just insane. Okay, now the question is Team Rock versus Twisted Minds. Wait, let me see who got last. Sorry, I've been trying to pull stuff up in the background. Loser? Sire Glag, dude. Why do we play this game? I hate to see the chatters go, even though I do love to watch them leave.
ويعطي استحواذ وكنترول من فريق تويستد مايند، لكن الان الكرة عند اتوميك عرضية وعالية الى اللاعب نوبو. ايش ممكن يسوي بالجنب؟ شوف كيف اخذ.
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
يستخدم الجنب، قرر انه يفيك اللاعب غازي. لاعبين 1v1 يقدروا يواجهون بعض امام بعض في الدفاع، لكن نوبو كانت لها الافضليه وقدر انه يفيك.
Nah hasn't started yet. Also, it's barely... Nah, there's... What, at least 3 Europeans in the next game?
من قبل اللاعب نوبو تحديدا. وبالفعل بدايتها وانطلاقة لتويستد مايندز الان بأفضل صورة ممكنة في محاولة من الزاوية. عبد الله خليها لتويز الان. تويز خلصها للجانب.
Who's the best player in Mina? Rawash.
لمسة من دار الجانب الان، يحاول 50 من اسفل المدافع لكن ترجع مرة أخرى في الزاوية.
Of course, right after Rise.
مرمى تويستد مايندز الان عنده توميك فليك عالي. تويز ينتظر لكن ما معي ذرة بوست. عبد الله يفجر فيها لاعب. رايز الان يخلصها للجهة المقابلة عند غازي في محاولة. توميك الان كلير للجهه المقابله جميله منه. رايز يحاول يكمل ريدايركت على المرمى لكن عبد الله يقدر يخلصها. نوبو لمسه اولى، هذا لمسه ثانيه لكن غازي اسرع بالتدخل. مرتده على مرمى تويستد تتخلص منها توميك عند اللاعب غازي. غازي كنترول لمسه اولى، يبحث عن لمسه ثانيه. بالفعل نوبو يحاول يخلص.
Do we care about Schnitzel versus Strictly? Or do we care about Twisted versus Rock?
من رايز لاتوميك. اتوميك يخلصها للمنتصف. نوبو
Let's vibe check it.
يحاول يقرا بشكل مطلوب. بالفعل قدر يخلصها الان لمرمى روكي سبورت من الزاويه. تمريره يمكن بالفعل بوب جميل حلوه منك يا نوبو. اسطوريه اللعبه وفي افضل صوره ممكن. لاحظ اللمستين هنا بدون اي ذره بوست. اخذ وقته. لمسه اولى، لمس لمسه وتقريبا صدم فيها اللاعب عبد الله. جميع عناصر روكي سبورت بعيدا عبد الله كانوا متاخرين في الرجوع. غازي وتوز وتويستد مايندز يحصلون على الهدف الثاني.
1 in chat for Twisted Rock.
عمل جماعي
2 in chat for Strictly.
بالنسبه لهم في مجريات هذه المباراه. لكن غازي مختلف تماما. هذا اللاعب غازي قاعد يبدع سولو بلاي. اخذ الريست فيك الاول، استعمل الداش، فيك نوبو، فلك وراه، سوى كل شيء. هذا اللاعب 1 man army.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Twisted is slightly favored. We'll see if one of them gets more interesting. Strictly Biz already scored up 1 against Schnitzel House.
بدون اي ذره بوس. ينتظر يلعب على الوقت، قدر يفلك فيها مع عبد الله. عدى من الواحد تقريبا على غازي الان متواجد. 50 جميل. اتوميك متواجد، اخذ الريست لكن طالت بالنسبه له. يستعمل الريست، تزيد على المرمى عبد الله. ريكفري سريع.
Schnitzel House tied 1-1.
الباك بورد يخليها لغازي. غازي الان تشين داش لكن مو في افضل تخليص وابعاد.
Where do all these Nah frogs come from?
لكن عبد الله يقدر يخلص.
I'm from Nah. We got Nah frogs.
في التغطيه لمسه تمريره للجهه اليسرى لكن نوبو متاخر. ترجع سهله عند توز.
To be fair, this one should be more one-sided.
بكلير. لاحظ كيف اللعب الان صار تقريبا لمسه بلمسه.
Twisted should just kind of handle this,
تقريبا لمسات جدا
which is
بعيدة.
potentially a good reason why we want to watch Na. Strictly Business is Eris, Crispy, Ixo versus Lion Blaze, Panda, Zai, Pizzy. That's probably it. Pizzy, Panda, Lion Blaze.
بكلير عند مرمى تويستد مايندز.
ما زالت النتيجة والصدارة صحيح لتويستد مايند، لكن ما زال فيه رد قائم من فريق روكي سبورت على آخر 60 ثانية من نهاية المباراة. الكرة عند غازي بالكنترول والطيران واللمسة الأولى واللمسة الثانية، ممكن يورينا مهاراته في هذه الهجمة، لكن تدخل اللاعب نوبو بشكل سريع، والآن توزي للاعب عبد الله في الجهة المعاكسة. محاولة قراءة الكرة بشكل سلس، لكن أتوميك بالتقفيل متواجد في الدفاع وقدر يخلص الكرة بشكل
What's the point? Neither of those two teams are making major. Yeah, they probably are not. Whereas Twisted certainly should, unless they randomly lose this one.
بالعرضية والآن جلأ من اللاعب تويز بطريقة متأخرة وغير متوقعة أيضا، لكن شوف كيف.
Although Schnitzelhaus has been playing really well. Their only loss is to the boys. They went 3-0 in the Swiss, including wins against NRG and Genji or something like that. So they should be really good, but I think it's gonna come back down to earth here a little bit.
لكن ما زالت غازي يبحث عن فرصة، والكرة تطيح في زاوية الملعب، ونقول جي جي انتصار مستحق لفريق تويستد مايند في المواجهة الأولى من البيست اوف 7.
Stats for nerds? Well, that can't be for me. I'm not a nerd. Just wanted to jump to the future real quick.
Going to be taking what feels like 100 shots, but from Ixo, it will be on target every single time.
Great kickoff from Ixo.
Ixo. How are these boys? They're not the boys. I'm excited to watch the boys SSG. Probably watch that one.
One assist for Strictly Business are going to business as usual here. Start game one.
Hey, I mean, that's the vibe, right? They're very like, get in, get out, just get your win and keep going. I don't know if they like.
Lino Balls is a really far throwback.
They know that this is a very possible.
Don't know if it's quite old Feer though.
In the playoffs, Lion Blaze to Sai. Sai tried to clean it up and get a little more speed on that ball, but still Crispy just.
What boost? It's the new Star Wars one, right? Like Force Lightning?
Fear fallen off.
Well, why would you give me a Prime then, if that's true? They were the 4 months, but also not thank you for the mean message.
There you go. Oh, wait, they're about to be down by 3. Crispy, is it open? No, Lion Blaze able to get there in time, but a little bit of miscommunication here on the blue side. It's not looking good for.
All right, this is probably a Strictly Biz game win. I strictly think that.
حديثا عن الجيم السابق في هذه المرحلة، تويستد مايندز ياخذون أول المباريات في هذه السلسلة ويستفتحون الانتصار لصالحهم. الآن ترجع سالة عند رايس في محاولة لمسة للمنتصف، لكن توز في التغطية بشكل سريع. 50 من أمام المرمى، عبد الله ينتظر ياخذ وقته، توميك متواجد كذلك لكن يتوجه للديمو والتفجير. نوبو لمسة أولى بعيدة بالنسبة له، غازي لمسة
يا سلام يا سلام.
ثاني مرة نشوفه ونشهدها أمام بعض. لحظة لمسة الأولى من نوبو، خطأ دفاعي غازي استغلاله.
Nice double. Nice double. And of course, who's in net? I'm sorry, but get him off the team. I don't care what he's been doing every other moment of today.
في تقريبا أول 30 ثانية من مرور المباراة الثانية بشكل سريع. الآن دخول من عبد الله، لكن جله مو فيها فرصة، والقراءة ما كانت كذلك موجودة. نوبل الآن لمسة ريدايركت جميلة، رايزي محاول تسديد لكن غازي بالقراءة والإبعاد، غازي في الدفاع والهجوم قاعد يبدع.
My son is at like a bird sanctuary. Dr. Feer said this morning, like, oh, what's me and Baby Feer gonna do today? You know, just kind of thinking about it. She never decided or told me. During that last break, I checked my phone, got videos. He's at, like, I don't know if he's at, I know there's one at, like, the Desert Museum. I don't know where he's at, though. But there's a lot of birds. And he's just, bird? Some great videos.
على مرمى في هذه المرحلة. دبل كوميت الآن من فروكي سبورت عند نوبو لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه كنترول لمسه
Ooh,
ثانية
and one.
باكبورد لكن صدق في لاعب عبد الله ما يكمل ما زالت مستمر الهجمه بنش من اتوميك تتوجه
Enough about your lame ass personal life, bro. This is an ass viewer experience.
اي تسديده على المرمى وبدون اي تشكيل خطر على مرمى روكي سبورت.
Careful, he might turn into one. I know. I know. We were watching out for that.
من بداية المباراة الوضع صار متبعثر من كلا الفريقين، لكن هذه كانت هجمة خطيرة من تويستد مايند لكنها ضاعت، ورايز ما زال مصر على تسجيل هدف التعادل بأسرع وقت.
Magic Bird? Are there any bird related I guess he's probably a Falcons fan.
زيرو بوست لكن يبحث عن أحد اللاعبين لاستكمال هذه الفرصة، لاستكمال هذه الهجمة.
Oh, Rise, dude. That felt potentially scoreable, I won't lie.
أتوميك إلى اللاعب رايز يعود مرة أخرى، زيرو بوست من اللاعب رايز. أتوميك تسديد.
And unfortunately, you're on incredibly thin ice. Doesn't matter how many goals you score. One mistake. Ooh, Nupo. It's a casual little ceiling double from ground heights. That has like about as far away as ceiling double could possibly be.
يا ساتر، رغم ان الكرة قريبة من الارض، رغم ان الكرة خلاص بتطيح، رغم ان الكرة بعدت عنه، لكن قدر انه ياخذ جمبريست يبعدها عن المدافع الاخير اللي هو عبد الله ويسجل هدف التعادل. ومن اول ما شفنا الهدف الاول من فريق روك ما زالوا صامدين.
The Rise hate is all just a joke because somebody last week, or I guess 2 weeks ago, just said that they know Nupo's dad. Their dad knows Nupo's dad, and Rise is out. He's for sure out. Which doesn't make any sense because there isn't even a trade window. Because he's on the team for the rest of the season, like guaranteed. Anyways, so that is what's led to now the constant jokes that he is off the team and there's no way he's going to last another second. This is a nice lob, but nothing Twiz can really do. You also know Nupo's dad? New player starts the next game? Oh, okay, so they're subbing him in? You are Nupo's dad. Well, thanks for choosing this watch party.
قدر يفجر فيها احد عناصر الروك الان يفتح فيها مساحات تمريره اتوميك لنوبو على المرمى هدف ثاني.
Atomic's been cooking, dude. Twisted have just looked good, man. This is looking like grand final might be interesting.
ممكن لاحظ اللمسه والتمريره من امام المدافع، لاحظ البري فليب والجمب وكذلك بري جمب بين اللاعب نوبو، الثقه العاليه في هذه المرحله بزملائه وكذلك بالتمريره. والان تويستد مايند زي تقدموا بنتيجه بهدفين مقابل.
Meanwhile, in Nah, Strictly Biz is up 1-0.
يتصدرون في هذه المباراه، ياخذوا راحتهم في اجواء المباراه.
That one dude is just saying Ya Salam every now and then. W commentator, if you ask me.
قدر يفجر فيها لاعب.
No need to overdo it.
من امام اللاعب عبد الله او عفوا غازي عبد الله في محاوله من الجدار الجانبي. نوبو بشكل سريع يتفجر. عبد الله يحاول المضايقات لكن رايز في امام المرمى تويست تدخل 50 لكن تجي سال عند اتوميك فليك عالي للجهه اليسرى الان في المنتصف. غازي كلاعب اخير يخلصها 50 ثانيه متبقيه، يحتاجون هدف وحيد باسرع وقت ممكن، هدف وحيد هو الكافي، هو الحل. توجه لرفع المومنتم وكذلك المعنويات.
Can we get a Ya Salam in NA ones?
من اللاعب اتوميك، دخول من غازي، فرصه عبد الله تسديد امام المرمى. نوبي
Oh, you mean when I'm on the mainstream? Got it.
الجهه المقابله مرتده نوبو طيران.
Ya Salam, Ya Salam, Ya Salam.
رايز بمرتده على مرمى روك اي سبورت.
يا الله، آخر 20 ثانية على نهاية المباراة والفارق هو هدف وحيد فقط لصالح روكي سبورت لمعادلة.
How about in Mina ones? Unfortunately, I won't get to do Mina ones.
التسديدة ما كانت حاضرة من اللاعب عبد الله، ممكن نشوف دبل توب، ممكن نشوف دبل توب، لكن هذه صارت عرضية يا تويز، لكن بنفس الوقت صارت كلير. عبد الله إلى اللاعب غازي ممكن نشوف مهاراته في آخر الثواني، ممكن نشوف هدف في الزيرو سكند، لكن تدخل جميع لاعبين تويستد مايند لإنقاذ هذه الفرصة اللي كانت لصالح روكي سبورت. ممكن نشوف هدف ثالث لكن الكرة تطيح ونشوف انتصارين
Strictly business. Feer will do Mena versus Nah at the LAN. I just want to make sure everyone's expectations are tempered. I will not be doing Mena versus Nah at the LAN.
I'm very shocked that didn't go in. You can see it from like all the way in their back end, the amount of pinballing that went back and forth. That's a high level of communication for Strictly Business right now. That's
Pinballing.
you exactly what
Was the ball pinballing or was it
they are locked in.
marballing?
Shot just a bit wide, size sends it on out, but Strictly Business, they have not been slowed down by any means. Even if a shot,
You think they make a progressive ball skin for my marble?
they just are like, okay, rotate.
Because sure, I like home and auto, but like, I kind of want to also have marble. Am I attending the Raleigh Major? Probably not, because I really want to watch party it. Like I mean, especially the 1v1 day. But I kind of want to watch party all of it. If I had a spot at the Raleigh Major that I could be told, yeah, you got to watch party the whole time, then I'd absolutely go, dude. Oh, dream scenario. Get to do the watch party still. Get to hang out, meet everybody. You know, after, before, that kind of stuff. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Just move to Raleigh. True. That would be nice if I lived near the arena and I could just go afterwards.
At least if you're a Schnitzel House fan and you want to see something, the good sign of life is they have been able to slow Ixo down a tiny bit, right? And has been able to anticipate these shots a little bit better than he was before. That is
If NA has 100 million haters during the 1v1s, it would be great. You guys promised to gift 100 if I work in, if NA.
That's what I was saying. Panda being a little bit more alive on the defense is,
Somebody hits a nasty shot. And if North America has 100 million haters, I'm not one of them. And it's like the biggest peak shot ever. And now that's just in there.
And maybe even have a chance here. Long clearance downfield. Lion Blaze trying to put the shot on, but it's wide. And a chance here. Maybe if Zai can read this off the back wall, but Crispy's up so fast to knock it away. They're not letting any space be taken here.
All right, this Schnoozer House game is no longer necessary to connect the dots between our our Mina game.
المباراة الماضية هذه هي المباراة الثالثة بعد انتصارين لتويستد مايند وهذه الانطلاقة والبداية في المباراة الثالثة. نتمنى لهم التوفيق روك بعد هذا التايم اوت.
Lion Blaze cam reminding you of that hamster meme. Do you guys wish my cam was sitting on my keyboard staring directly up at my face?
صحيح أنا ما زلنا في بداية المباراة لكن واضح من الواضح تماما أن الضغط كبير جدا وتويستد ما يبون يعطون أي فرصة ويستغلون جميع الفرص.
I can't do it. It's on a boom arm.
شوف الدبل توب يا جنونك يا نوفو. شوف كيف الكنترول رغم انه ما كان معه 100 بوست كان تقريبا 90 صحيح انه كثير وكافي انه يسوي دبل تاب وغير
clean double
نهائيا من اللاعب عبد الله. وفي بدايه المباراه
Our ultimate's cooked. They should still make worlds.
نوبو قدر ان يسجل الهدف الاول لصالح تويستد مايندز.
وبالفعل الان بدايه وانطلاقه في اول 45 ثانيه. ترجع الكره الان عند رايس في محاوله لمسه لكن غازي خلصها للجهه المقابله. نوبو الان بشكل سريع لمستين من الجار الجانبي توز يعترض ترجع عنده توميك سهله من السيلينج لمسه اولى.
You thought Team Rocket would be clear Mina number 3, but it doesn't seem like they're playing to their split 1 level. Yeah, who isn't clear number 3? I don't know if there is a clear number 3. It's back to, it was Alcatia after that last performance, but now it's kind of back to just between Team Rock Vision and Katsia. Which is like crazy that Katsia. Dude, I mean, they have EU imports, and they're still not anywhere. They're not even clear number 3. Like, if Twisted Minds wasn't there, they still might not make major.
فرصة لتويستد مايندز. توميك لمسة أولى عبد الله متواجد في الباك بورد قدر يخلصها. نوبو ياخذ وقت الآن من السيلينج. طيران سريع من رايز تسديد على المرمى لكن الدقة ما هي بحاضرة وتلمس العارضة بشكل سريع تمنع تويستد مايندز من إيجاد الهدف.
I thought I just heard quesadilla, which I don't think is Arabic.
يحاول يفتح فيها مساحات يمرر امام المرمى تسديده جميله لكن توز كذلك الدقه ما هي بحاضره. هذه فرصه وهذه هجمه كانت وبنيت من اللاعب عبد الله في افضل صوره لكن انها يفتقرون روك اي سبورت خاصه.
You don't feel toxic for Nush as an upgrade?
ولكن سهل على توميك يخلصها للجهه المقابله ترجع عند اللاعب.
I don't think it's like an insane upgrade necessarily either, but as we've talked about before, literally anybody on the field is better than nobody on the field. And so it doesn't surprise me that they like didn't forgive Nush for apparently sleeping through the regional. It'd be one thing if he like was like, oh man, internet went out or something, but it sounds like he slept through and then said I just slept through it, which is Can't be having that. I don't know any other details to that. That's been told to me, I think, all through chat. So you should take that with, you know, at least a certain amount of grain of salt. But if he had had a wedding or his power had gone out, maybe he would have still been on the team.
عيدية وتفجير من اللاعب اتوميك. النوبو الان بلمسه من السيلينج، عبد الله يخلصها للجار الايسر، فيك من رايس يتراجع يخليه لتوز، لكن اتوميك بتدخل منه. نوبو الان ياخذ وقته، عبد الله من الجار الجانبي لمسه وفليك عند مرمى توستد ماينز، لكن بدون اي جدوى وبدون اي هدف. ترجع عند نوبو الان، نوبو ارجبل بلك الاول يحاول.
Strictly Biz is just gonna sweep Schnitzelhaus.
حلوه يا توستد، والله جميله يا توستد، ترسم بخطك وتعطى لكم في هذه المرحله.
Nice bump.
كافي ابدا.
Twisted versus Twiz. Conflict of interest?
توجه للبمب. نوبو
I
سوى
think
كل
so.
شيء في هذه الهجمه. عطى اتوميك مرمى مفتوح، قال خذ روح سجل زيد الفارق، وهذا اللي صار الان. توستد ماينز في اخر دقيقه 45 ثانيه زياده بالفارق بهدفين مقابل ولا هدف لروكي سبورتس.
فعلا هدفين مقابل لا شيء لصالح توستد مايند امام روكي اي سبورت، لكن احنا على وشك نهايه المباراه الثالثه وما بقى الا دقيقه ونصف على نهايه المباراه. هل من الممكن ان نشوف هدف ثالث لفريق توستد مايند وتوسيع الفارق في هذه المواجهه، او انه بيكون في رد امام من فريق روكي سبورت امام توستد مايند؟ لان كل شيء على المحك امانه الفوز هو فقط هو الطريق للاستمرار والتوجه.
He said one of those words I talked about.
او النهائي الكبير، والفرص الأخيرة هي اللي ممكن تنقذ فريق الروكي سبورت.
Prediction result is Twisted. Wow, he did close it with a whole extra game yet to be won.
لكن تدخل اللاعب غازي بشكل سريع وبشكل متوقع من اللاعب غازي. عبد الله محاولة الطيران، لكن نوبو قدر أن يصيبهم بشكل سريع. الكرة عند رايس، محاولة البحث عن تسجيل الهدف.
Oof, Rise, dude. Rise has been cooking now. All of a sudden, he's getting a miss here and there.
ما زالت الفرص خطيرة على مرمى روكي سبورت.
You fell asleep in car? And Fear, you were literally commentating your life in your dream. Okay? I'm gonna hope that you were being driven by someone else if you fell asleep in the car.
ولحظة تكتب أيضا من اللاعبين الآن، وكل قرار قد
Dude,
يغير
Nupo.
مصير البطولة.
Alright. I think I still want to watch Nupo clip over Strictly Biz, who's now up 2-1. Maybe that makes me a bad person. I don't know.
دفاعية من لاعبين روكي سبورت، وبكذا نقدر نقول خلاص ما هي صعبة، لا بالعكس مستحيلة جدا. 3 أهداف في 23 ثانية لتسجيل هدف التعادل لروكي سبورت. غالبا انتهت خلاص، ما عاد فيها، وضغط كبير جدا وضغط مستمر من بداية المباراة، كانهم جالسين يلعبون على مرمى واحد، لكن خلاص آخر 10 ثواني على نهاية
Panda scored.
الكرة عند تويز.
Alright. If this game is going to be 2-2 and this one is clearly over, we can move over.
For Panda. Now, Panda on the board. We're seeing Schnitzel really able to increase the speed. Sometimes it is leaving gaps in their defense, but they have been keeping this one competitive, as Strictly Business have some work to do if they want to take this lead, turn into
Who wins SSG Boys? I'm sure it'll even out a little bit more as time goes on. Is that the Hoops player? It is. It's Panda the Hoops player on RLCS. Apparently Ian and Panda say they could beat any pro in 2v2 hoops.
Panda taking his time, but like I said, Strictly Business, they do an incredible job of anticipating a lot of these attempted clears out from Schnitzel. Fortunately for them, it's not quite turning into a transition anymore.
I mean, yeah, you can tell though the communication on the side of Strictly Business has been very, very good. The way that they're able to play for each other, be in the right positions, the confidence is
You'd win.
there.
Well, of course, any Fear chatter is going to win, but he was talking about not Fear chatters. That's not the flex they think it is. It could be kind of interesting if they were to beat Beast Mode Daniel at 2v2 hoops. Sure, it's not that crazy of a flex, but dude, I can't do anything but look at the fan now. When we're on Line Blaze POV, I just gotta watch that fan spin.
Those saves as clean as that man's suit. We gotta see if they
Oh,
can get a lead.
W
again. It is
fakes.
still tied with only over a minute to go here. Another shot just sent off. Sai's gonna try and catch it. Enough in the tank, but it's a little awkward. A bump forward. Eris on the ground though keeps it out. And right now, Strictly Business forced to defend. Eris is trying to be cheeky multiple times as he gone up, but that plan is as good as gone as the demos start to come.
Uh-oh, I don't know. I don't want to miss a Nupo clip, even though they should easily be beating Rock.
Solid touch on the ball. Good follow-up. It's going to go to the sidewall. You see Ixo just bringing it
And
over.
Feer has an open net, which of course he misses, and Johnny has an open net, which of course he misses. And there you go. Now we don't even need the Feer versus Johnny Boy.
Play pass one. They can't get a dip. Lion Blaze is in a good spot. Able to buy his team some time. Now Zai the only one with boost. And he's in an awkward spot as well.
Does Chris UV have a hype squad? Yeah, he does have a ton of people just chilling behind him.
Keeps this one in for the time being. It does feel like Schnitzel
Lion Blaze looks like a draft from that angle. I met Lion Blaze at Turf Wars. I can confirm that, believe it or not, he is not a draft. He's taller, I think. Like 6 foot, you know, like me. But he's not a draft. All right, OT. OT between the Schnitzel House and Strictly Biz.
All right, this is double kickoff there too on the side of Strictly Business. But Lion Blaze gets the ball.
When are the Falcorns playing? I think they play next. Twisted Minds are currently getting their grand final appearance confirmed.
Great idea on the sidewall redirect there.
You like Fear versus Fightin' Fu?
Not enough.
If only I had the rematch, dude, we would have beat him.
A comfortable series for Strictly Business so far. It's starting to kind of turn here. Gonzaga the double. No pin.
Oh my goodness. How do you not finish that one, Schnitzel House? Great news from we switching back to the Twisted Minds game. They're going to be losing, which means they have to score, which can make us, like, you know, entertain the idea that they could lose, which is nice. Does Lion Blaze still play CRL? At this point, dude, he's got to be, like, way past college as well, right? Or not way past, but...
Lion Blaze in a tough spot. You can see Eris just hunting on the back end. Crispy able to get that boost. Ixo doesn't have any, but Panda still has to play 50, loses it. Zai, last back here, almost no boost on the side of Schnitzel. And you see Strictly Business waiting for a chance. They want to get the ball played to them so they can control it.
Is he 22-ish? Working on his doctorate in Rocket League? What was the emote? It's the same thing, but there's no guide for this? Okay. There is a good guide, which is that you can tab complete, assuming you have 7 TV. If you tab complete, that's how you can know if you're going to get the emote right. And what I mean by that is you can type like MO and then hit tab, and it will give you like the first of all the emotes that start with MO, and you can keep hitting tab to get to mod check, and then you can accidentally type Q because Q is near tab, and then you can type mod check Q.
Pretty much read like a book right now. Although this one's going to the backboard again, it's another read from Ixo, so you got to be very intentional with what you throw towards that net. Ixo takes his time, almost under 1. 2 towards that ball makes me weary for Schnitzel House. You got to be careful not to get too ahead of yourself or too like stressed out. You got to communicate that you're going to be the one on.
I'd like to watch Twisted Minds win this game. So if you guys could end this overtime. Lion Blaze got that old school drip. I know we joke about the old school a lot, but that is definitely old school drip. That is showing up wearing 70s attire to the pro game, and everyone's like, oh my goodness, are you serious? You're not seriously wearing that, are you? Oh, look at him go.
Great stop there for him. He was in a tough spot, numbers advantage. He got out. Now he's trying to will his team a win, but it hasn't worked out just yet. Overtime still continuing as we hit that 3-minute mark.
It was such an insane play.
The dot rush.
I was talking about, right, where you send someone up.
Yeah, whatever Lion Blazes has. There's an even older one that's similar to dot rush, but maybe not the one he's using. But either way, both of them are old. Oh my goodness, Lion Blaze, how did you not finish that, dude? If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm sorry, dude, but you're telling me this Nah game? Even the cameraman switched to the POV of the goal because he's like, this is for sure going in. It just didn't. Now that being said, Twisted are washed. Who knew?
بالتدخل بشكل سريع غازي السلام عليكم محاولة الفيك أو محاولة البوم لكن الفرص كل ما لها تقل الوقت ما زال يداهم عالية من أتوميك يبحث عن عرضية أو يبحث عن أحد اللاعبين لاستكمال هذه الفرصة آخر 10 ثواني فرص معدودة تعد على الأصابع فقط
Lion Blaze saved him right before, to be fair, so he can throw the goal line tap in.
5 ثواني أتوميك لمسة نوبو بالتدخل نوبو بالإير دريبل
Dude, imagine a reverse sweep.
رايح للبوم لكن تدخل اللاعب غازي بشكل سريع
Wait just 1 second.
لكنها نزلت الكرة على الأرض ويكون هذا أول انتصار لفريق روك اي سبورت.
You found a YouTube channel where Feer reviews home gym equipment?
ومستمرة وتوقعنا أن هذه المباراة بتكون هي الأخيرة.
Was it an L payout?
بعد انتصارهم لكن الحاصل تماما هو
Might have been an L payout, dude.
روك اي سبورت
We'll have to see.
ضغط أمانة هجوميا وقدروا انهم يتحفظون في دفاعهم أيضا من بداية المباراة. لو نتكلم عن 6 تصديات لصالح روك اي سبورت ومن ناحية الشوتات نتكلم عن 5 تسديدات لصالح روك في المقابل توستد مايند.
Look up garage gym reviews.
6 تسديدات ففرص التسجيل لصالح توستد أكثر لكن دفاعات روك
If this is just a random white guy with a mustache, he's also bald.
بشكل كبير لكن الغريب انها انتهت بفارق هدف وحيد فقط وما شفنا اهداف او فرص مهمه وخطيره لتوستد مايند.
But 4 years ago he wasn't bald because I'm looking at his.
تألق غازي في هذه المباراة بالذات هو الام في بي وصاحب اعلى سكور باجمالي 419 تتكلم عن هدف وحيد 3 اسيستات وتصديين بدون اي تفجيرات لكن عدد التويستد مايند الضغط اللي كان عندهم الهجومي اللي على مرمى روك تلاحظ انه تقريبا كون زي ما تقول انه ضايق روك في مرحله معينه لكن مع ذلك الكل عنصر من روكي سبورت قدر انه تقريبا ينقذ مرمى وعلى الاقل مرتين. تويز بتصديين غازي تصديين كذلك عبد الله في الجهه المقابله نوبو ب3 تصديات رايز بتصدي وحيد. تويستد مايندز حاولوا بشتى الطرق حاولوا يفجرون عندهم 6 تفجيرات سدوا على مرمى روك لكن روك قدروا يحافظون على الهدف الوحيد بصوره جدا جميله. الان هذه فرصه بعد الكيك اوف نوبو حلوه منه بعد فيك من رايز اول 4 ثواني تويستد مايندز بدايه وانطلاقه غازي هو كان الفولو اب لكن رجوعه من هذه تقريبا من هذه الكره ومن هذا التدخل عرض فريقا انهم تقريبا ياخذون هدف على مرماهم يفتح المساحه لنوبو يعطيه اريحيه بالتسديد وبالفعل تويستد مايندز يستفتحون التسجيل الان في اول 4 ثواني وبدايه الكف الثانيه بشكل سريع. تمريره من اتوميك تسديده من رايز غازي في المرمى تصدي وابعاد اتوميك يحاول يفيك يخليها لنوبو تويز بالطيران لكن هو متواجد غازي يبعدها الان بشكل سريع ترجع عند رايز الان من الزاويه ياخذ وقت امام اللاعب توز يحاول يفلك يبعد عنه لكن توز يقدر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب. عبد الله بمحاوله
Since when did you make squat bids?
من الدفاع عيديه وتفجير.
I love a good squat bid.
رايز يتوجه للبمب لكن عبد الله كان اذكى واسرع بالتدخل ترجع في المنتصف الان عند النوبو لمسه توز مو في
ground double. Ooh, I didn't see Abdullah hiding behind the ball.
لكن عبد الله قدر يخلصها بالشكل المطلوب الان ترجع مرتده على
Abdullah. Is that closer? I've been saying Abdullah.
على الباك بورد في محاولة دبل تاب لكن تبعد من تومك في المنتصف الان. نوبو في طيران لكن جلا وعدم قراءة ما كان في افضل صورة. تومك الان الجهة المقابلة يحاول وتتخلص من غازي في الجدار الايسر.
والى الان ما زالت النتيجه لصالح توستد مايند من بدايه الثواني في بدايه المباراه ايضا لكن انا للامانه جالس بقول ان اللاعبين يجهزون مفاجات في هذه المباراه. الماب هو يجهز لنا مفاجات. الماب صار فيه جحفل باخر الثواني صار فيه اهداف من بدايه حتى من بدايه المباراه اول 4 ثواني هدف. دائما السيناريوهات الغريبه تكون في هذا لكن بعد تقدم فريق توستد مايند في اول 4 ثواني بيكون فيه رد اكيد من فريق توستد
مايند. Get absolutely scammed. He went for capital W this time and it still didn't work. I don't know if it's something to do with the donations, but might I recommend to you, if you're trying to get TTS, thank you for the $5 donation. You can also buy bits, which I think will be cheaper, and then you can spend 100 bits per TTS, which again will be cheaper, I think, if you're really trying to get TTS out. Just so you know, I'll give you your TTS again, but hopefully with the witch. I am copy and pasting exactly what you do, so I don't know why it's not working for you.
Huawei CKKKK dash PFFFF2 Cree snort hey chat run he's holding me hostage.
Is that her being held hostage? Just read out all CKKK dash poof dash P2. I don't know what you wanted that to sound like. I'm guessing that's not what it was.
قدروا يضمنون فيهم فيها هدف وحيد الان، هدف تقليص الفارق، ويحتاجون هدف التعادل الان في هذه اللحظات. الان دقيقتين 48 ثانيه متبقيه. نوبو جاء من ناحيه توميك في محاوله يتوجه للتفجير الان. عبد الله عدى اللاعب الاول، قدر يصدم فيه رايز الان بشكل سريع يخلصها، لكن غازي متواجد متمركز في الجهه اليمنى الان، يحاول يلمسها فوقه لكن تبعد من نوبو من الزاويه. توز كلاعب اخير يتراجع يتوجه للديمو نوبو لكن يخلصها وال50 لصالحه الان عند عبد الله في المنتصف.
Thank you the 5 once again.
نوبو ضربه تدخلي مرر فيها
Mouse.
توميك لمسه اولى من السيلينج، يبحث عن لمسه ثانيه امام الباك بورد لكن سهل على غازي يخلصها من الزاويه او الجر الايمن عند اللاعب رايز. يتراجع نوبو يخليها دبل كوميت الان من روك، خطا من رايز، كذلك تعثر غازي الان اير دريبل يحاول امام المرمى. اتوميك يخلصها.
Lupo saved the day.
لكن في افضل صوره ما زالت الهجمه لروكي سبورت. تمريره من عبد الله.
Don't have to worry about Rise. Strictly Biz Schnitzel is a 0-0.
تبعد للمنتصف الان عند اللاعب غازي. غازي في محاوله.
How much money am I giving you? I mean, you give him 2 $5 donations today, right? Surely Twisted Minds can't choke this. Nice ground pinch. Sheesh. Alright, now I'm going to go look at the NA goal, and it's just putting a ball on target after a bad save. Wait, what is that code? Null pointer exception. Why? But why? But why do we have that? I must have had some problem in a code or something at some point. You guys aren't so simple-minded as to just all spam null pointer exception for no reason. Just because one person spammed it, right?
بعد تأخر فريق روكي سبورت توقعت أن الأوضاع تزداد سوء، لكن الحاصل أن زاد الوضع حماس أكثر في هذه المواجهة. شفنا كيف الأهداف ما زالت النتيجة تعادل بين الفريقين.
Ooh, baby! Oh.
كان بيتكرر نفس السيناريو مرة أخرى. جون بريست
Lupo's not cooking after all.
هذه غازي توقعها ما هو كالمعتاد، قدر أن يتوقع هذه التصدي، لكن الآن عرضية من اللاعب أتوميك لكن ما كان متواجد أي لاعب من لاعبين.
Rise does seem to be
يبحث عن فرصة إلى
slightly in his head here. I feel like he's had a few good opportunities.
من اللاعب غازي.
He was obviously cooking earlier.
إلى اللاعب رايز بالكنترول بينه وبين تويز، لكن تويز قرر انه يتراجع ويترك الفرصة تكون للاعب عبد الله. الآن الكرة عند نوبو بالجمب ست مرة أخرى، فيك مرة ثانية، عرضية السلام عليك، حلوة تسديدة من اللاعب رايز، لكن تويز قراءة مميزة منه، قدر أن يتصدى هدف.
Wait, anonymous. Thank you for the $50 donation. Type 1 in chat if you were the one who just did that anonymous $50 donation. Was it Koi? No, it's me, bruh. I don't know, dude. I'm Mouse, I can't be sure. I know you just gave 2 donations very recently, and you talked in the first person, clearly of the person who gave the previous donations, but it said anonymous, so thank you, anonymous, for the $50 donation. Thank you, Mouse, for those other donations. It was Nupo. He tabbed out real quick.
بشكل سريع توز قدر يفجر فيها لاعب الان. توميك بشكل سريع يغادرنا، لكن رايز بالابعاد والاعتراض في المنتصف الان عند اللاعب غازي من الباك بورد. لمسه اولى.
I don't think it was Koi. If this was Koi, he said, sorry chat, I tried to be funny twice. What, just typing exclamation point play and then losing is what he thinks would be funny? No. No way it's Koi. It was Nupo's dad. He wants you to hush about the Rise stuff. Oh! Frick YouTube, even though it's Twitch.
طيران بشكل سريع بري جمب امام اللاعب توز، عدى منه عبد الله متواجد، اخذ الريست قدر يفقد ال50. اتوميك في محاوله لكن خطا بشكل سريع. رايز كلاعب اخير يحاول يكافح، ريست مو في افضل صوره من توز وتبعد تتخلص من تويستد مايندز. كان هدف محقق.
I literally failed 3 times.
Mouse. Let's have a talk here. Ooh, my goodness, insane. Are you sweating yet? Strictly Biz swept, by the way, so we don't even need to go back to Nah. Are you sweating yet about that early payout? Mouse, thank you for the $20 donation. Here, I'm going to go full screen for this. I don't know if you guys know, but you can type into the chat and then I will read it. So if that's how you want to interact with me, you can. Now, if you'd rather donate $5 to $50 every time you'd want to say something to me, then I guess you could do that as well. But Mouse is in crippling debt, by the way. Thank you for the $20 donation. Might I recommend chatting in the chat? You said, yeah, I don't care. All right, Mouse. Mouse, are you dead, Mouse?
7 تصديات عند روك اي سبورت واللاعب غازي يعني ما شاء الله عليه 4 تصديات 4 شوطات 4 اسيستات. مسوي كل شيء في الملعب، التصديات عنده، عرضيات، صناعة الاهداف، كل شيء هو اللي جالس يسويه لاعب غازي. لكن
the thing is I can't even ban him because if I ban him the donation link is still available, which means, by the way, Koi could have been donating all day today. I mean, if that doesn't make me want to spam El Koi, he could have been just spamming every one of his messages as a donation. And I'm sure me saying El Koi will not at all go unpunished.
اي شيء والله وارد يصير في هذه المباراه بالذات، خاصه صراحه تتكلم عن اداء روكي سبورت كيف رجع.
Thank you for the $10, Mouse.
وبشكل سريع تتكلم عن اخطاء برضه تويستد مايندز.
Does Twitch take a percentage of donations? The PayPal donations that show up as alerts that Mouse have been using, PayPal takes a portion, but it is a much smaller portion than Twitch would ever take. Like if you convert it to subs or bits, Twitch is taking more than PayPal would. PayPal is kind of like the minimum. So to be fair, Mouse is taking his money that he wants to support the stream with, and he is getting it to me as efficiently as possible. But he could also just type in the chat.
وش اللي صاير بالضبط؟ ايش اللي عطى الافضليه اللي روك انهم يرجعون بالنتيجه هذه بسرعه، ياخذون جيمين منهم. والمباراه ترى والسلسله ترى كانت خلاص.
You pay like 20% tax. You're paying extra tax on it? Wait, PayPal takes like a fee.
وبرضه لا يزال ورقه الريفيرس سويب موجوده.
You're paying extra 20% or something on top of it? Because in theory what should happen is you should just pay whatever you're paying. There's no like extra fee to you. And then PayPal just takes some of it basically before giving to it me. Are those going for show matches? I mean, in a way, all the money supported going to show matches. I know I mentioned it before, but I save a certain percentage of everything to use for prize pools and stuff. I tried to set up a tournament. I won't lie. I failed in my recent setup. I was like, you know what? I'm going to use the money I have available. I'm going to set up a tournament. It's going to be sick. We're going to have some games and coming up the next week. It's going to be awesome. But it didn't work out. I'm only one part of the equation, so we'll see. Maybe I can modify it, make some adjustments, see if we can still get it. That tournament was sick. Oh my goodness! Are you sweating yet? Insane. Because Team Rock are rocking your world. +2s in the chat.
روكي سبورت الان يستفتحون تسجيل في اول 44 ثانيه من زمن المباراه.
يا ساتر يا ساتر، سؤالك وجيه يا نورمان. هل من الممكن ان نشوف ريفيرس سويب من فريق روكي سبورت، بالذات ان هذه المباراة السادسة واستفتاحية المباراة السادسة لصالح روكي سبورت ما زالت فيها.
Unbelievable. I put a whole 500 Wikipedia points on Rock. Rock believers were about to get a Omega payout, I bet.
وتسجيل المزيد من الاهداف من فريق روكي سبورت، تسديدة قوية على المرمى لكن
+2. And you donated $5 to say that. Mouse. Can I interest you in another way of donating? Clearly, the previous explanation on how you don't need to donate at all did not work. So, could I potentially guide you to another method of donating? You'll notice that the chat needs 9 subs to be sure that we play marbles for the rest of the day. You will literally be a hero, and they will sing your name in the streets. If instead of donating any more to TTS chatting, you instead gifted 9. Now, just to be clear, you could also not gift 9. But what you can't do anymore is donate money. Those are your 2 options. No more TTS money. So either 9 gifty, or we just decide we're done. Gift 5 extra for Koi, and then it would be 14, and then it would play the Koi song.
جالسين نشوف يعني مهارات في الهواء قاعدين نشوف تبعثرات في الطيران.
Just donate directly. All donations go to Rogaine. People will talk to me and they'll be like, "Have you ever tried this, that, the other thing?" And I'm like, "No. I'm just gonna be bald." Is that so crazy? But I love the implication of all of those requests too, because it's kind of like, dude, you do not look good. Have you tried hair transplants? No, I haven't. Okay, my plan was just to be bald. I didn't think it looked so bad.
بشكل سريع دربل 0 بوست يحاول قليل من البوست عفوا يحاول غازي جلى منه من الجدار الايمن كذلك عبد الله ولكن ما حد متواجد رايز في الزاويه ينتظر غازي فليك جدا عالي.
Do you take Johnny Boy in a fight? No, I think he's bigger than me, but just wait. Oh my goodness. You guys know the meme with Peel sweating, dripping down his face? That is insane right now. The Scottish are known for violence. Is that right? Are these EU servers? Now they do play Mina RLCS on Mina servers, but I think they're like special dedicated ones for RLCS. Or maybe they aren't anymore because they're tech pausing all the time. Oof! What a dunk. Nupo does not want to give up on this game.
نوبو لمسه ولا خفيفه ياخذ الكنترول توجه لل50 قرا فيها غازي والدبل كوميت هنا تقريبا عرض روك لمرمى مفتوح وهدف تويستد مايندز الاول تقريبا فارق الان دقيقه.
Your friend paid tens of thousands of dollars. Wow, instant response. What happened on this kickoff? 1 second. Then I'm going to read about all these follicles. Fake. Chip. Dupa wasn't ready. Good read. Good read on the fake. Your friend paid tens of thousands of dollars to implant follicles. He looks worse now and has like 20 more hairs. Oh. Brutal. I mean, you can always shave them like I do. That's always an option. But implant follicles, isn't that just like, isn't it the same as, what is a hair transplant? Hair transplants are for the most insecure men, and I stand by that. I'm not sure I have that take. If you decide that you want to do a hair transplant or whatever, and that's your vibe, I don't know, you can. It's just so much work. Sleaze Breeze! They were the gifted. Oh, and a Feer's spread feet. I saw a video from a guy who got a single butt hair transplanted on the top of his head. That sounds kind of funny. Haven't been to a haircut in a long time. He's like 23 and bald. Yeah, but why? Dude. Then you don't even stand a chance. For me, it's like if you get to like the 30s or like early 30s or something, and it's like, you're kind of seeing it now. It's kind of starting to happen. I almost understand being like, all right, let's just get a transplant and maybe you can just have hair for the rest of your life. But dude, if you're early 20s and it's already happening and it's already enough you want to get a transplant, buddy, you're just a bald guy, I think. Am I crazy? Like, I think you're just kind of a bald guy. I don't know. Maybe if I had like really good hair, that's what I've said before. If I felt like I really liked my hair before, maybe like, oh no, I gotta cling to it. But hair transplants don't last. You just get another one, right?
I'm fully bald and I still look better than Feer.
You look hot party.
Well, I'm sure Witch thinks I look hot as well. Sure, Brian doesn't like me, but you're fully bald? He is a hat guy? Oh, of course. Of course, all us baldies are hat guys. You know what's funny? I've said this before. I'm a broken record, but I stream a lot. So whatever. Maybe some people missed it. I have been less of a hat guy now that I've been really good at remembering to shave. I like shave it every morning now. Mouse on Twitch! W! He's our hero! That's what we're talking about. That's a donation. That's an 11 streaking. That is our hero. If I played DMCA music, I'd play the "There Goes My Hero." Watch him as he goes. They went silent and nothing's happening on screen. So I refreshed it, but still they're silent and nothing's happening on screen. I need a hero. I'm a hero at the end of the night. Mina. Hello. Hello. Knock, knock. Mina. Mina, I know. Watch the game. Oh, Alcancia is everywhere. It's text versus Twisted Minds.
This
but it's also Alcancia.
Dance of bursting decadence and withheld permissions twists all our arms collectively. But if sweetness can win, and it can, then I'll still be here tomorrow to high-five you yesterday. My friend, peace.
Peace.
Damn, I started too much ball talk in the chat and now it's weird.
Being bald is never weird. You heard it here first. I hope they're coming back soon. They're back to this scene, but still no audio from anybody. This is insane tech pause. Game 7, Twisted Minds, Insane's reputation on the line. Okay, Baldy. Well, listen, what do we say? If we get to 100 subs in the day, then we take the hat off. Oh, they're back. Oh, Echo.
تويستد يعني تغير بشكل كبير يعني طاح المستوى يبدو لي انه ضبطت الاصوات الان يا نورمال ف
You would look a little bit weird bald. You've got some serious eyebrows going on.
عن المباريات اللي شفناها قبل شوي.
انا استغربت صراحه لان قاعد اتكلم فجاه اشوف ان معلق البث فجاه ما حد يسمعنا ولا شيء صار فما ادري ايش الاشكال.
If you do ever go bald, people will say to you, this is what they'll say. Well, they'll say to like your friends like, oh, I mean, he looks kind of good bald. And what they're saying is they're just trying to make a comment about how you're bald and how you don't have any hair now.
Yeah, the eyebrows comments are a bit weird.
But the only way to bring it up is to say, you know, oh, but it looks good though. But it looks good.
جميع المتابعين في هذه المرحله روكي سبورت الان يرجعون رجعه جدا قويه. تويستد مايند في تهابط في المستوى، رجوع بشكل غريب الامانه، تقريبا نزول في المستوى ما هو مستواهم في اول 3 مباريات اللي شاهدناها من بدايه السلسله. فيا ترى ايش راح يقدمونه تويستد مايندز في هذه المباراه؟ رايز الان بلمسه للمنتصف ياخذ السيلينج امام المرمى، جميله الباك بورد، تمريره حلوه، نوبه تسديده لكن طالت بالنسبه له، وتقريبا تسديده ما كان فيها اي دقه نهائيا. اتوميك الان في محاوله غازي من الباك بورد، نوبو في محاوله كذلك تمرير لكن تبعد من
I like the rainbow chat. Although there's 2 greens back to back. If I have to give any notes. Fear, you look good bald. I'm not ready yet. Hey, we all have our time. I have one of my nephews has a granddad.
Look like John Cena.
على مرمى روكي سبورت الان فرصه وتسديد على
Thanks.
المرمى.
Party Rockers, you also can just type in the chat. You don't have to TTS every message. But if you want to spend 5,000 Wikipedia points, oh my goodness, insane. Insane is on fraud watch right now. Insane is absolutely on fraud watch right now. I'm pre-typing /unmod insane _ T10.
قاعدين يعانون من اخطاء لكن ايش الاخطاء اللي قاعد تطلع منهم وش الاخطاء اللي
Twisted Minds may actually lose it.
مهمه على فقط تبقي جيم وحيد بس جيم اخير كان يفصلهم عن هذه السلسله بفول سويب لكن الان الريفيرس سويب لروك هو
How will you pay us? By removing the moderator who scammed you. What else can be done? Insane's sword on the line. A guaranteed regional victory for Twisted Mind's best player, RLCS referee number 4 from the top rope. Boom! I know it's been 3 minutes since the goal, but take it off. Take the goal off the scoreboard. We got boys SSG on and NA, but I mean, I guess we gotta watch until they come back. These tech pauses can take forever.
I
don't know how long the tech pause is gonna take, but
قدام تويستد يعني تويستد في البدايه اول مباراه لهم وثاني مباراه وثالث مباراه كانوا هم اللي في القمه بعدها انقلبت الطاوله صارت
the stream has gone downhill since Koi has been gone.
لكن الجيم السابع لمن؟ هل هو لتويستد؟ هل هو لروك؟ والان المتقدمين هم روك.
Bro, please, I really didn't mean to put the extra 0. Did you accidentally donate? Oh, you put... Oh, end predictions? You put 55k on something? Oh, you put 55k on the boys? Oh, tough, dude. Tough. Hey, about to be rich if the boys win.
اول المباراه الاخيره اللي وقفت عندنا في هذه المرحله انا اللي كنت اتكلم عنها ان اخطاء تويستد.
All right, we're listening to Mina because we're just trying to make sure we're ready to go back to Mina. It's game 7. Twisted Minds are losing. Tech pause happens, and now we're having to sit and wait. I guess we'll switch audio too, but I have it pulled up here on the side. I don't know how long it's going to take for Mina to get back. Jordan instead of Evo.
No, I'm going with Jordan. It would be, imagine you're just tuning in, you're like, who's Evo?
Oh, I like this. Okay.
Jordan out there.
That's fair. That's a fair argument. You do kind of just have to call him Jordan.
This pause is haram.
This pause is haram. Yeah, I think that's accurate. It's a good argument. Everyone who knows Rocket League knows he's Evo, but I mean, his name isn't Evo. So like anybody tuning in, you just kind of have to call him Jordan.
It's beat low, Scribbles trying to win that high. Percy will be able to keep that in. Kofer.
It seems like they have less name rules than they used to. Scribbles is not playing as Scribkep.
Space Station though battling from behind.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you can see how
Surprised they let them change names. They didn't let them change names back in the day when what's his face was running it. What's his face being? What were they called? It's an E. When whoever wasn't Blast. I feel like they were pretty strict on that kind of stuff. ESL. That's what it was.
Couldn't get the bump. Scribbles forces the issue as he gets past 2 there. And now
You thought this was Jordan from RLCS X? No. This is Evo.
Doesn't have a lot of boost. We'll tap it over to the side.
Who was thinking about switching to his first name Jordan as his gamer name.
And dribbles into the corner boost. Smart play there from Percy. Pre-jump from Kofer, but still a piece of it gotten. Kofer's pre-jump still.
Or is it the most blatant case of somebody subbing in for a player that we've ever seen, and yet nobody is saying anything about it?
But if Kofer continues to play there, he could prove also to be a little risky. If Kofer doesn't make contact,
Evo's always been a name changer.
They could play SSG in a tough spot. They have
The problem is
with that.
the name Evo is where he goes back to like 50% of the time.
Forced all the way back once again.
But he'll switch it, you know, young Evo, Evo, then he takes out the O, then he switches to like, I think he switches to at least a couple completely new names. Then back to Evo, now back to Jordan. Sure, he'll be back to Evo. Okay, we're back. Mina's back. The goal stays.
بهدف روكي سبورت الوحيد اللي حضر معنا بعد خطأ من تويستد ماينز. الآن تمريرة من رايز تسديدة من
The goal stays. Who knows what else happened during the tech pause?
في المنتصف الآن لمسة أولى لمسة ثانية يبحث عن اللمسة الثالثة لكن غازي يبعدها للمنتصف مرتدة لروكي سبورت تسديده لكن جدا سهله. رايز يمرر لنوبو نوبو مع بوس الكافي. هذا خطا دفاعي. عبد الله يحاول يسدد لكن تسديده ما كانت في افضل صوره. سددها الجهه اليمنى تقريبا او لمسه كانت بعيده مره عن المرمى. الان توز ينتظر اللمسه الاولى من امام اللاعب رايز او عفوا اتوميك. رايز الان يحاول يستكمل. غازي متواجد في التغطيه. نوبي ينتظر تدخل الان بشكل سريع. غازي اسرع باللمسه الاولى. تمرير امام المرمى لكن تبعد.
Insane isn't here. Either that or he's just been sweating and he's just staying completely silent.
ينتظر ياخذ ال50 جميله منه. نوبو الان يمر لاتوميك. اتوميك اللمسه الاولى يبحث اللمسه الثانيه مع بوس الكافي ترجع سهله.
Yes, Evo is the guy who lost 4 games in a best of 5. Or was it 5 games in a best of 7?
رايز يبحث عن تمريره. جميعهم متراجعين. اتوميك من الزاويه مره اخرى. اتوميك يتوجه للبامب. عبد الله خلصها الان للزاويه اليسرى. لمسه الان من رايز 50 من امام اللاعب عبد الله. توزي يستكمل كذلك بناء هذا.
He's watching Team Liquid versus FNC, some other esport.
جلى من ناحيته. غازي ياخذها بشكل سريع الان. اتوميك خرب على.
Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know how much farther this has to go before I start believing, but I think I might be like believing they could lose.
يصير باللحظات مهمة. اللحظات اللي خلاص بالنسبة لهم تكون
This is why you got to watch the games. Because you just never know. You just never know.
وهذا الشيء اللي قاعد يخرب على.
Now it's on Twitch is on a crazy just donation spree. Now it's going into bits to enlarge emotes.
يكملون حماسهم في هذه المباراة. وهذا الشيء اللي أنا صراحة إلى الآن مستغرب ليش قاعد يصير.
Wow.
تسديدة من توز لكن تبعد بشكل سريع.
Twisted Mind should be absolutely over with. Nice outplay. I mean, there's not a lot you can do. Atomic just keeping it on offense.
ما زال يكافح من الزاوية. عبد الله تدخل سريع الآن. لمسة أولى يتوجه لمسة الثانية يتوجه لل50 جميل من أمام المرمى. غازي كان في أفضل تمركز لكن لمسها للجهة اليسرى ترجع توزع.
All right. Shootable. Shootable. Ooh, not fast enough for YouTube.
يا الله يا الله يا الحماس يا نورمال. هذا هو الجيم
36 seconds.
سبورت ما زالوا هم المتقدمين بفارق هدف وحيد فقط ويبحثون عن تسجيل الهدف الثاني.
Baby. Rise is dead. He can't help.
غير متوقع نهائيا.
Another one dead.
هل من الممكن يكون في هدف ثاني؟
Rise, he's so clutch. Can he be clutch in this moment? No, they just keep killing him. Actually, I think Abdullah died. No, Rise died. Take it back. Oh, that's in. It's over.
هو الهدف الثاني من اللاعب.
Insane. What do you have to say for yourself?
أول مرة في الأوبن 5 أو الأوبن الخامس نشوف فيها جيم سابع.
What do you have to say for yourself?
أمام تويستد مايند بعد تقدم تويستد مايند بنتيجة 3.
I mean, it was an L payout. K-Dual benefited from it too. Every single player on Twisted Minds are all frauds. I can't believe it.
ننتظر الكرة تطيح في الملعب بحيث أنها تنتهي صافرة.
It's over. They've lost.
السابعة والأخيرة. ألف 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 مبروك.
Goodbye
to
Insane Sword.
وغير متوقع.
We knew it was coming eventually, dude. The way he was towing the line.
4-3 ويتوجهون
Insane. We have no choice.
ألف ألف مبروك لروكي سبورت.
والله للأمانة نتيجة والله.
You're just another chatter.
صفقة لروك على أدائهم وعلى مستواهم اللي قدموه في هذه
Rise was moist, but now he's dry.
أنا أرجع وأقول تويستد مايند للأمانة
Insane. The sword is gone. Promoted to chatter. Wait, what is going on?
All right, here we go.
What am I watching? What is YouTube doing? Why did he do it again?
Looks like Dazarin will reconnect here in just
Does this look like 1080p, 60 HD to you guys?
got the name change.
And it's back.
Maybe that will change the fortunes for the boys who have.
Wait, frick YouTube, dude.
Really good for most of the
Sleaze Breeze, they were a gifted sub over to Insane, so at least he's a sub now instead of just nothing.
hard shot, double commit from
You liked Blurry better?
has a lot of time to think about it.
Ooh, what a save from Kofer.
From Kofer. Driving off the backboard, getting the save from above.
Well, I feel like the Mina regional's over now. I hate to be, you know, pessimist here, but it does seem like the Falcons, who have dropped a singular game so far, are probably gonna beat Vision and then Rock. But I guess we'll see.
Hoping to get some space to Space Station. Space Station Gaming have been forced to play quite a bit of
What is that
defense,
emote that you're gigantifying? Mouse on Twitch is just trying to take over the chat with gigantifying emotes.
Just in time.
Since I'm not mod anymore, can't.
Just in time, James. I'm calling it. I knew exactly what was going to happen.
All right, how's this team been playing? I haven't really seen this team play, even though I've been believing in them.
That is crazy. Right to Percy, and Percy
That is a dime ball.
right between two defenders.
What do we have to do if Vision beats Falcons?
And of course,
You'll take Insane's spot. I mean, we'll have to see what we do about it. Insane does create a lot of predictions, does a lot of good work for the Feer melee, you could say, but we can't be accepting early false payouts.
But the shot selection or the shot number.
Mouse is in the U.S. Mint printing money.
They're sitting with 6 shots and Space Station's 1, as that won't even count as the second one. Good touch from Evo to knock it away.
Evo trying to find Aqua. Percy is last back, has lots of boost though, lets it bounce and takes it into an air dribble 50. Wise decision when you're trying to buy time. Gopher bumped off the ball. Percy will keep it in the corner.
Mouse on
Evo
Twitch.
opts to get the corner boost.
You have a donation problem. You are addicted to donating. Nobody else in chat, not Vacanus, not Sabin. I know these other guys have probably donated more than you this stream, but you're 30 bits at a time.
You could hear the clang on it as well. Reveal doesn't get the touch.
Oh, when you make it gigantic, I feel like it's really clear that I'm bald.
By Aqua. Evo stepping up defensively for the boys, and this one has kept a pair of shots out of net, and now it's another save.
How many channel points does it cost to bring Insane back as mod? I don't know. In a way, we need him to have a sword, but he can't. It's one of those things.
Good flick past Kofer. Now finally some room. Even with that touch, Hips left the net open.
Oof.
No, and Evo couldn't get there. He wanted to get the follow-up. Thought he had a read on the play, just off.
Yeah, Evo was trying to get that ball towards net as fast as possible. Crazy that Space Station.
Oh my goodness, another great save.
We love your bold
so the
things.
boys, after spending
You
a
should
short
change
stint
your
on
name to
defense,
Johnny
have kicked it back
Fear
into the offensive realm.
Oh. All right,
No thanks.
A little creative, but sometimes he's overheating.
Oh,
Man.
Get punished for it.
Reveal is a big demoer.
Leads up some space. You see Aqua just kind of like touch it onto
Bop got one. In and outs. The squishy demo is crazy.
It's just a simple bounce goal.
Incredibly demo.
How did Twisted Minds actually lose it? Well, they started by losing the game, then they lost another one, and then another one. Next thing you knew, they lost 4.
A little bit, yeah.
It's as simple as that. A clean little reverse sweep. They did not lose the game that you ended the prediction on. You ended it on game 3. They did win that game, but then they got reverse swept. How to type in chat without losing money. Just so you know, getting message effects is not Google's search bar, even though it kind of looks like it might be, with how fancy it is.
Has his pass intercepted by Evo, and Evo will slot it right away.
Great 50 from Aqua. And even there, forcing Scribbles to knock it away from the sidewalk because he doesn't want to play it into the 50. Evo's the only one there. Defense not set.
I had 2K fraudulent Fear coins. I had to get rid of them.
think that reveal was.
Hope everyone who got the early payout for Twisted Minds feels icky.
Expecting Evo to control that and maybe make a play. Hold on, there's the hezzy from Scribbles.
Ew.
And he waits, sees the lane for the demo, knows.
Oof.
Okay, let me just slow it down. Keep making
Got him.
contact, don't go for a full fake. And just all in control is Scribbles. I love it.
Did Evo change his name mid-game? Yeah, it looks like it's back to Evo. I wonder if an admin told him, hey, don't be Jordan. Literally no one knows who Jordan is. You can't be Jordan. You signed up to the team as Evo. You're Evo. Or, but you know what would be just as more, not just as likely, is that Evo just decided, going back to Evo. He might go back to Jordan next game.
Reveal also trying to land some bumps.
You're coping for Shopify Rebellion so hard if the boys win this. I mean, the boys are always pretty good. But don't forget that your Shopify homies lost again to Poab.
Make that last second play. Both teams still fighting here. Oh,
Ooh.
it's blocked by Kofer. He got there just
It is still in the air, though.
Aqua had boost to make the play. Maybe thought I just have to put this on net.
Soft touch to Evo. Oh, baby. That was a great play from Evo.
Oh, man. Fireworks in these final moments.
Clean cash into irregular bump attempts. He said Evo get a better shot than that? Oh, maybe he said he could not get a better shot than that, which I would kind of agree. I feel like that was a really good attempted finish. But maybe it's because it's a ones-like play, and I'm just a little bit too 1v1 biased. If Rock win, they just guaranteed major. No, they didn't get top 4. Top 4 was Sleeping and Alcazia, right? So Rock might not guarantee it with a win. They'll still just be tied for second, really? Oh, because Twisted Minds are going to have a top 4 and a second. So that's probably around close to first and sixth or whatever they got.
The confidence in them, at least what it looks like right now.
It does make it interesting. But yeah, if they don't win the regional, it's probably still not interesting. It's probably still just Twisted Minds. Now, if Alcazia had just beat them, I think it might be different. Because Alcazia had more, or Sleeping, but Sleeping's already out. All right, maybe the boys don't have it like I thought they did. We'll have to see. Ooh, that's a great double. Yeah, that's a nice pass.
Great sidewall redirect right off the back wall.
Lurk, you're about to eat? I think I need to eat as well, actually. Eating is the angle.
James. Even as shaky as they look, they get their opportunity, and they make magic happen. It's incredible.
You see in the scoreboard? Look at how many saves Scribbles and Kofer have. Between them, they've got 11 saves. Scribbles with 6, Kofer with 5. It seems like Space Station are very comfortable with sitting back, absorbing pressure, and then on their counterattacks, they are demo machines. They have landed so many demos, and you can even see it on the replay there. And then the hesitation from Scribbles as well. You got the physical aspect of Space Station, but also the highly mechanical capabilities as shown by that sidewall double pass from Scribbles.
That pass was insane. Well done on the side of SSG. I mean, the boys, each player had 5 shots. 5 shots apiece. Still not enough. And you got to think, it seems like we're not seeing a timeout from the boys here as we get ready to get into game 3, but you have to think they played that close. There was a chance for them to come through with that game. You go back and you look at Aqua's free shot. If that's placed differently, do we see the boys maybe in a 1-1 game 3 situation? Now they're going into DFH behind, but they're still very confident in themselves, and it seems like they're going to play on. Yeah, they are. Now the question is, can they start to convert more? They're getting the opportunities, but they're not converting.
It's been missed opportunities for them. I think there was also a play where I think it was Evo had passed it over to Percy, who had full boost and a lot of net to shoot on, and ended up putting it wide. So a lot of quality chances for the boys. They're getting those chances, but like you said, it's about converting them.
A little bit of space there, Percy. You get the shot. I mean, you can see the boys low on boost, but flipping upfield, trying to establish a good presence. Aqua took that corner, but Evo, he's used all of his boosts just rotating positionally, so now he's going to be in a tough spot. But Reveal also just kind of rushing the play, so now he's got to go back. Percy puts that net towards net, but no one there to follow, and SSG will try to march downfield. They're so effective, though, when they get on that ball. That first man does a good job of making the defense work.
You saw the air dribble bump attempt from Scribbles. Good contest by Percy. Evo didn't have a ton of boost, still gets a nice 50. Percy has Aqua in support. How will he play it? Goes for the pass down, and that lane intercepted immediately by Space Station.
Well, lots of space. What's Evo gonna do? Ends up trying to take it out. Gets a bump. Percy, look for the double. Percy, no, can't get it. Aqua, finish, top corner, and the boys on the board.
Oh, I thought Percy might do it right there. Gets the double set up, clangs it off the bar. I mean, he had it. Scribbles had no boost, but Aqua, thankfully for the boys, was there to knock that one in. And there's that pressure that we continue to see from the boys. They have such a capable offense, and they are big scoring threats, and you see it there.
Yeah, you can tell they do a good job of just pressuring their opponent, putting them in awkward spots, whether it's off of a counterattack or whether it's just with consistent pressure. There's no doubt in that. You can see it in their individual ability, but oh my! Speaking of individuals, Scribbles with a laser toward the net.
And then at first you don't succeed, try again. Reveal, goes into an air dribble, but then leaves the ball to go lead block and clear a shooting lane for Scribbles. That is one of the more high percentage scoring plays that you see in the RLCS, and it was executed to perfection there by Space Station, who have tied up the game.
Yeah, don't count SSG out at all, no matter how this series goes. They've shown their resilience time and time again. Good read there from Kofer. Nice bounce out, and Reveal plays this high. Evo has to use a lot of boosts just to make initial contact, and now he's able to play at 50. Percy trying to wrap this around Kofer. Doesn't take the boost from him, but Kofer has the ball. Double commit there. Evo looking for a follow off the ceiling, and the boys still fighting. SSG in a very tough spot right now, but Scribbles able to at least get a bit of moments reprieve until the boys take the ball again. This has been scrappy.
Scribbles waiting to use this 100 boost. He's had it for a while, just waiting for a window to move in. Still will stay as Thurman actually gets demoed. Percy with a big time demo. That'll give a little bit of field space here for the boys. They clear it all the way down to the corner. Scribbles, nice catch, gonna try to solo play it, but that's shut down by Aqua. The speed of the challenges from the boys has been undeniable.
Even more pressure too. They're looking for another way in. But you gotta give credit to SSG's defense, because they're not giving them too many clean shots. Despite being very low on boosts and some very tough spots, they do have to get this out though. There's only a matter of time for the defense breaks. Here's Kofer. Nice flip reset to start us off. But even look at Evo, bring it back in, and they even get a double. Double commit on that play. Percy can't get the ball though, so again, it's gonna be more defense here for the boys.
It was indeed the microphone.
It very may well finish this game.
It was indeed the microphone.
It has been really close. Scribbles, again, tons of saves. 4 saves from him as third man. Space Station playing very deep. And I mean, it's worked out for them so far. They've just kept it close, played solid defense, and then they find that one opening to take the lead at the end. The boys will have to flip up the script this time if they hope to get a win in the win column.
Yeah, it's a lot of solo plays on the side of the boys, bring the ball downfield, and SSG on their half, at least in the past 30 seconds, have just been booming the ball away so that the boys can't necessarily get too much control, or if they do, they have to control it all the way from their own back end, which means that SSG could get a good chance for a 50 instead of just giving them free possession.
Oh, there's another demo.
There's the demos.
You thought it was a fly on your TV?
Evo, great pop to himself.
Can you please pay out for SSG? They're going to win.
Evo buying time for his teammates to respawn. Aqua did steal that boost from him.
I know
Evo
better.
Did get demoed, so that will slow down the boys' attack, at least for now. Aqua, though, stealing a boost, but flipped past the ball. Didn't make the most of the ground that the boys had made up.
Oh, Kofor with the double. Oh, Evo just able to knock it away. Scribb's not going to find a follow-up either. Chance downfield. Scribbles knew Evo was playing upfield. Got a great cut. Pace of play is increasing in the final 10.
Dribbles from a standstill, has to jump up. That gives Aqua a chance to beat him. Real keeps it over to the side. Kofor hard hit off the sidewall into the middle of the field. And Percy will play it safely down to the ground. Another overtime game. Will we see a kickoff strat again? Oh, and we do.
And Scribbles get here. He does get there quickly. Evo back, no boost. Free double for reveal to end it. Oh!
Filthy from Space Station right off kickoff. You saw Scribbles, the close cheat off to the side. The ball hitting right to him, setting up that passing play.
That was nice.
This series is a great example of how critically important it is to have a plan off kickoff.
Man, the kickoff, you're right. The kickoffs are proving fruitful for Space Station Gaming. I'm very impressed. They get possession. They get.
I already accepted the mouse.
Even reveal, he goes up knowing he's got that double for free every day. And he made the most of it. Perfect placement there on the shot. Wow.
But for every game of this series, Daz has felt the same. It's like, yeah, the boys are getting a lot of chance. They're getting a lot of shots. They're getting a lot of opportunities. Yep. But Space Station just keeps stealing the game at the end.
I mean, this is great 52 from Scribbles. Gets it in space. You can look and see Evo on the ground that was 0. You know, if Reveals knows this while he's going up, it's a free double. So hard to defend if you're on 0. And you can see why.
Yeah, and you saw how that kickoff worked too with I think it was Scribbles, who cheats up off to the right, doesn't jump whatsoever. That was a planned piece. And
Falcons won game 1 against Vision.
Exactly like Space Station was expecting. They snake another game away from the boys, who now have such a long road ahead of them. And I don't know if they even called a timeout. I think they're just going to keep
I don't think they have a coach.
Yeah, they did not. No timeouts here on the side of the boys.
The boys are just gaming, dude.
Play on. Potential for another sweep here today, but in a much closer series for sure. The boys have not been able to convert. SSG are happy playing the overtime.
Yeah, just gaming with the boys, dude. Who needs timeout when you're just gaming? I'm sorry, I want a game. Didn't realize you wanted to sit around and talk.
It's demoed off.
Because I want a game.
Demos heavily in favor of Space Station.
Oh, they do. They do have a coach. Oh.
I don't have the official demo stat in front of me, but I would be shocked if Space Station wasn't in the lead by a bit.
Yeah, they've been very demo heavy this
They're
game
saving it.
specifically. If they weren't in the lead, they're doing a pretty good job for their numbers. Evo sidewall redirect. No, Scribbles denies, and another
demo.
Percy no boost. It's got to be Evo. Can't get the read. Now, and gets demoed. Chance here. His Kofor plays it high, but Aqua able to get the cut in time. You can see it. They want to increase the pace. The boys do. But these demos are slowing them down so much.
And they're throwing the rotations off as well.
Rotation.
Good speed beats out Aqua. Reveal up against Percy. It's a fake from Reveal. Infield hit, tipped off to the side. Evo loses possession. Scribbles couldn't do much with little boost, but Kofor helps him out. Now, Reveal jumping early. Scribbles playing a deep third man, and he messes up his flip. Evo will put that on target, but Kofor saves it off his own bar, and Scribbles gets the follow-up save.
I can't believe it. They had the spacing there. What a stop on the side of SSG. Aqua still trying to score. Scribbles denies. And if you're the boys, man, you're giving it all you got, but you can't get past this defense right now. It's clear.
Has to be irritating. The boys walking away empty-handed with so many good opportunities that they were given, or that they even made for themselves. It's got to be a mental battle that they're going through as well.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you get some of these missed opportunities. You start also whiffing on the ball. It's really hard to kind of keep up that same pace and output that offense on a consistent basis. Evo's trying, though, puts a good shot on, and it's saved again. Perfect.
That was looking
a chance here. Kofor no boost, still gets there in time.
No boost, still makes the save. That looked like it was a top corner slot from Evo. That still gets saved. Space Station defensively They've set up shop in front of their net, and they're not letting anyone through.
6 saves on 3 shots. Wow. SSG.
Wait, what? 6 saves on 3 shots?
And they can even still
They're
get
literally
on the board.
farming saves.
Forcing a double commit there, and Aqua will buy some time to get
2
out.
saves per shot?
It just, man, you just wonder, man, what's going through the minds of the boys, just unable to convert like this.
Or just the emotion they must be feeling. I would be pretty upset if I'm getting demoed and everything is getting saved. That is a tilting combination. Good stop there by Kofer as well. Evo has boost and will be able to get
I'm
the
actually not
corner
too bummed.
and start something from his own back wall. Solo play potentially from Evo.
If
But
I'm-
that's shut down by Reveal.
No.
If I'm the boys and my team is on offense like the entire game and clearly has the better shot attempts and it's still 0-0, I don't know if I get tilted just yet because I'm like, you know what? We're eventually going to score. We're eventually going to win.
Sure, but that was potentially a lead blocker play. Maybe you go for the
Now,
demo
if
and
I
you got the
don't end
numbers
up
like
converting,
Yeah, it was difficult for me to see. But you
that's
saw
a different
the
story.
pitch, yeah, they just had to play
Now I'm
timing.
tilted.
Now they get scored on the counter. No way. Kofer with a huge goal in game 4.
And it's more of the same. This has been the same story game after game after game. Absorb the pressure and just take the lead late.
payout, KW, I mean, it feels pretty close, but we've learned our lesson.
The boys get such a strong start, but then you can see them slip away, and then at the same breath, SSG start to ramp up. Approaching what could be the final minute of the series here, as the boys
Evo? What a touch. Wow. To not shoot it and to instead use the ceiling double reset to back tap it.
Reset was so good. Evo mixing things up. Great play there from Percy.
Yeah. Evo, I mean, Evo's nose is pointing towards
Pay
his
out
own
the
net. He's
boys.
still able to get that flip. That's good stuff. Now the boys
What is this decal
turn this around into
for
something.
scribbles?
Percy
I keep
wants to get there quickly.
trying to understand what it
Hold on to this
is.
forward footing that they got as Evo bangs it away.
Kofer's out there just looking for bodies. Trying to pick up some
Pull it off
demos.
Again to sweep the boys. These games have been so close.
Yeah.
The scoreboard doesn't really do the game or the series justice, Dazarin.
No. And the thing is, though, for the boys, this is almost a worst-case scenario because you're going to go into this OT, and you know there's going to be a kickoff strat coming.
We saw it work twice for Space Station, but we've also seen some 0-second shenanigans happen today. We'll see if we get overtime.
Union Jack? That's what I thought it looked like, but
Reveal keeps the ball
but
in
what
play, gets
what
the side
decal
double, scribbles up
is
against
the Union
Aqua,
Jack?
Ball still high up. Still gaming. Go for flip reset. Now we have overtime. All eyes on Space Station.
Here's kickoff.
Perfect back left.
Yep. But Kofer picks up the ball here on this one. Scribbles still sitting back with the boost. So Scribbles a reveal. Now can control this. But it pinches over to the side. Kofer gonna leave it for reveal. He picks up the mid. Percy's got to go back. Percy tried to turn into this one. Kofer actually almost got a piece of that and reveal. Keeping this in play. Kofer wants to get there quickly. Scribbles too far though. Can't get a foul.
now the
there, so
pressure's
tries
opposite
to
though.
redirect. Can't get it.
Ooh, that'd be so crazy. Saw the vision there.
All over the ball, but Evo finally gets it out and buys the boys some time.
Falcons about to win game 2.
Evo back pass. And you see Aqua and Percy both going for it, and Aqua gave up the ball as well.
Vision Falcons.
It's a good
Oh
idea
yeah.
with the back
Oh,
pass.
oh.
Play falling apart after that. And there's a demo from behind. Kofer lands it.
Decal's called Hollow
Evo
Point.
doesn't
Good to know.
jump, trust his teammate to get that ball, but still the pressure is building in favor of Space Station.
Wow, look at that too. Reveal. He just took a touch. And
Never mind.
immediately
Vision
went to
tied
see
it
who
up.
can bump. They're trying to their best
2-2.
to make the boys as awkward as possible. Evo can't get a pass out. Reveal.
Imagine Team Vision versus Rock
Reveal stays on top of the ball.
in the grand finals
Kofer
of the
now.
Mina
Bring this one up high. Does
Open
win the
5.
Reveal with the shot to win.
Oof.
Blocked away by Evo.
Big time save from Evo, but there's
Kofer's
the
had
demo.
enough
Kofer also makes Percy
of
jump.
these defenders
Scribbles has a little
sitting
bit
in
of
this
space
net.
because of it.
He is. Oh, what a save! Evo is Himothy. Another save.
Evo, he's making the stops, but how many times can he do it?
That's the question.
EVO's defense, dude, translating not just ones but threes as well.
Oh, but Aqua stopped by Scribbles. The boys not having that consistent pressure that we've seen early on in the game. SSG all over the ball now in overtime. We're hitting that 2-minute mark, and it may be a chance for the boys if they can get a big break.
Big block there.
Uh-oh.
Deal with the reset.
Evo in net.
Down. Aqua
Oh, Aqua saved it this time.
Make the play. It's a good job of breaking it up. But still lots of boost for Space Station on this attack.
What? You can see Space Station, no fear, just going for the ball. They're there so quickly. And sometimes to their detriment, because they aren't necessarily accurate with the touches.
It's like it's T. Corral, dude. Bot T. Corral. The best defender we've ever seen.
It's been very good in this overtime, but that's not the best touch. Fortunately, all Scribbles could do was
Not terrible.
Didn't want anyone having an opportunity to go for a double tap there. Broke up that play before. Now we see a double commit again. Percy was trying to take it from Aqua. Uses up all his boost, so Percy will be slow to rotate back. Kofer, reset.
Bump.
Slow.
Another bump. Oh, finally. All right, the boys, they lose. They get swept.
مستحيل يا فالكونز وكيلرز. تسديده جميله في زاويه جدا صعبه، ولاحظ اختيار هذه الزاويه بدقه وعنايه من
Mr. Killers wins it in OT. Remember when Arca team was squishy gimmick? Good times, dude. Unretweet.
هدف الفوز والهدف الذهبي والختام.
Added.
فالكونز ياخذون الجيم الثاني من امام فيجن بعد مرور الاوفر تايم والوقت الاضافي اللي حصل امامنا. للامانه مستوى اداء جبار من فيجن، لكن ينقصوا من الانهاء. الهجمات المرتده. اعزائي الكرام، الاحصائيات زي ما تشوفين امامكم، روس هو الام في بي وصاحب اعلى سكور في هذه المباراه باجمالي 587، وتتكلم عن هدفين، اسيست وحيد، 7 تسديدات وتصدي وحيد، تفجير وحيد. في الجهه المقابله كيلرز عنده كذلك هدف وحيد واسيست وحيد، 3 تسديدات. اجمالي تسديدات فالكونز 13 تسديده، في الجهه المقابله 8 فقط تسديدات. تتكلم عن كذلك 8 تصديات مقابل 5 فقط في هذه المرحله. الضغط كامل كان لفالكونز والاستحواذ كذلك لفالكونز. فيجن عانوا في بعض اللحظات، وزي ما تقول ان بعض الاخطاء حصلت عندهم وردت منهم، لكن تعويضهم السريع، توجههم للاوفر تايم، محاوله انهم ياخذون الجيم هذا كانت بالنسبه لهم بلا شك جدا صعبه وشديده. ولكن فالكونز في الجهه المقابله لعبوا في افضل صوره ممكنه وقدروا ياخذون الجيم الثاني.
بعد تقدم امانه تيم فالكون باخر الثواني، يعجبني ان تيم فيجن ما فقدوا الامل بشكل سهل، لكن الافضليه راحت لتيم فالكون بسبب الاستحواذ، بسبب الضغط. وزي ما انت شايف الشوتات نتكلم عن 13 تسديده لتيم فالكون زي ما ذكرت يا نورمال، وفي المقابل 8 تسديدات لتيم فيجن. امانه تيم فيجن هجموا صح، دافعوا صح، لكن الافضليه ما زالت لتيم فالكون بسبب الاستحواذ، بسبب التفجير، بسبب رغم ان التفجير ايضا كان لفيجن، لكن ما كانوا يتعاملون مع التفجير بشكل سلس. شفنا اكثر من مره عرضيات رهيبه من فيجن، شفنا بعد وجود فرص وعرضيه نلاقي ان لاعبين فيجن يتراجعون. لكن تقدم الان تيم فالكون بانتصارين مقابل لا شيء. نعود للمباراه الثالثه اللي قد تكون مهمه جدا، وهي فعلا مهمه وخطيره بسبب تاخر تيم فيجن، وهذه هي اللمسات الخطيره اللي نتكلم عنها. الان الكره عند روس، عرضيه وعاليه فوق الباك بورد، لكن قراءه مميزه من اللاعب تحلم. كيلرز بالبري جمب بين محسن وتي ار كي، لكن قراءه اللاعب ترك كانت مميزه ايضا. ترك يبحث عن فرصة عرضية للاعب كيلرز في البري جمب والطيران بحثا عن الدبل تاب، لكن حب انه يهدي فيها اللاعب روس. يبحث عن الفيك، كان بيفيك لاعبين من مدافعين تيم فيجن، لكن قدروا انهم يقرونها بشكل سلس ايضا. وكيلرز ما زال مستمر بحثا عن الاهداف، بحثا عن تسديد الكور على مرمى تيم فيجن. لو نلاحظ تيم فالكون ما هم
+2 mean bar go up, -2 mean bar go down.
عن اي فرصة لتسجيل الهدف بالتقدم من بداية المباراة في اول دقيقة من بداية هذه السلسلة.
الكرة الآن عند سامو بشكل سريع، ترجع عند كيلر سهلة، الابعاد واللمسة الآن الأولى، يبحث يمكن توجه للبامب الفعلي، يخليها لترك. ترك الآن في محاولة تسديد لكن تبعد من محسن. ترك الآن يمرر أمام المرمى، تحلم يخلصها. روس ما زال مستمر للباك بورد الآن. محسن روتيشن بشكل سريع الآن أمام اللاعب كيلرز، لمسة أولى تفجير وعدائية، روس قدر يفجر فيها محسن، أو عفوا تحلم في هذه المرحلة محسن يخلصها الآن.
It is indeed Dr. Pepper time.
روس متراجع، سموه مع إدارة بوس، لكن حاول يكسب وقت بالفعل. فليك عالي عدى من اللاعب الأول. كيلرز السلامة، كنترول اخذ الريست الاول.
What is Aga Pepper? Is it?
في افضل صورة لكن ترجع
Oh, it looks
المحسن
so
الآن.
stupid now.
تسديده من اللاعب
I tried to tab complete, but I thought my tab complete was broken.
للمنتصف بشكل سريع.
We added Aga Pepper, right?
كيلرز الان امام سامو.
Oh, it's lowercase,
محسن
dude.
لسامو، سامو لمحسن، محسن يحاول تسديد باك بورد تحلم متوازي كذلك لكن تبعد من كيلرز بشكل سريع. الان لمسه من ترك، تمريره لروس، روس طارت بالنسبه له قراءة ما كانت في افضل صوره ممكنه. ترجع مره اخرى عند ترك، بري فليب في محاوله لكن تحلم يخلصها. ترجع مرة أخرى الآن عند
NA series about to be played?
لمسة ثانية يمكن لكن تدخل.
Is NA just going so fast? It just doesn't even seem right to me that Mina has another game left as well. Are they going to end at the same time?
الجهة المقابلة من سامو وعفوا من محسن للاعب سامو، تسديدة على المرمى يمكن لكن تبعد من عناصر فالكونز.
I guess 2 4-0s strictly in Space Station 4-0-4-0. So now they're into their final series. And then final series over here coming quite soon as well. Assuming the Falcons can finish this one out. Don't they usually end at the same time? No, NA usually goes later because Mena is usually 1 hour earlier.
إلا الكل قاعد يلعب كأنه في هذه المرحلة عندهم هدف وحيد لازم يعوضونه وهدف التعادل. تتكلم عن
Alright guys, stream's been going for over 4 hours. Are we cool with me, just kicking back here a little bit? Relaxing.
للاعب محسن.
يا الله 3 دقائق عدت، 3 دقائق مرت من بداية هذه المباراة وإلى الآن بدون أي هدف. روس كان بشكل خطر على مرمى
energy.
لكن التصويب ما كان صائب في هذه اللحظة. كيلرز بدون بوست لكن سامو متواجد في الدفاع.
We just chilling.
بشكل سريع الكرة عند روس.
Can we get the good bad CJ commentary again?
مرة أخرى بشكل سريع تحلم بالطيران يوديها لزاوية الملعب بالريست. يا سلام عليك إلى الزاوية مرة أخرى بحث على الفرص تسديد على المرمى لكن التصدي ما زال موجود وحاضر من لاعبين تيم فالكون وكيلرز بالتحديد. محسن بالطيران من اللاعب كيلرز مرة أخرى لكن جلاها بطريقة غير متوقعة وتكون الأفضلية للاعب محسن إلى الآن. إلى فيجن ما زالت الكرة وما زال الاستحواذ لتيم فيجن وكيلرز. دائما نلاحظ هو اللاعب العنيد من تيم فالكون يحاول انه يفجر، يحاول انه يسوي بري جمب وكل شوي ما شاء الله الكرة لا تكون عنده او هو اللي يذهب يروح لها بشكل سريع. يبي يضغط تيم فيجن باي طريقة كانت باي شكل من الاشكال. الكرة عند روس يطير يستخدم الجمب بحثا عن البلوك لكن الافضلية تروح للاعب تحلم. كيلرز بالتدخل مرة اخرى. ترك على جدار الباك بورد في مرماه. طيران هذه خطيرة لكن روس ينقذ اللاعب ترك بعد تبعثرات دفاعية من اللاعب ترك بالطيران والى الان ما زالت النتيجة 0-0 وكلا الفريقين يبحثون عن فرصة لتسجيل الاهداف. اخر تسديد على المرمى من اللاعب سمو لكنها سهلة من اللاعب سمو. ما زالت قائمة ما زالت مستمرة لكن التصويب ما كان بالشكل المطلوب من اللاعب تحلم. فرصة خطيرة في آخر 40 ثانية وإلى الآن يا نورمان ما زالت النتيجة تعادل.
بالفعل الآن الكل يبحث عن هدف وحيد الآن، هدف لهذه المواجهة. كيلر في محاولة لمسة أولى يبحث عن لمسة البوست الآن تمرير أمام المرمى بريجم من كيلرز لكن مو في أفضل صورة تتخلص من سامو الآن. ترجع سهلة عند روس ترك في محاولة من بعد حاضر جميل من اللاعب محسن الآن في محاولة مرتدة بشكل سريع. محسن يحاول لمسة أولى لمسة ثانية الآن من اللاعب كيلرز ترجع مرة أخرى أمام المرمى. ترك محاولة إبعاد لكن الباونس مو لصالح هذا الفريق الآن. ترجع مرة أخرى عند روس لمستين يمكن طارت بالنسبة له كيلرز. لمسة أولى كنترول محسن متواجد في التغطية كذلك لكن روس راجع يخليها تنزل لمسة أولى يحاول يكمل روس يخلصها للزاوية وتلمس الأرض ونروح للأوفر تايم اللي متواجد معنا في هذه المرحلة. فالكوز أمام فريق فيجن. يا ترى ايش اللي راح يكون عندنا؟ ايش الفاصل؟ ايش المباراة اللي راح تحدد ونعرف كذلك والأداء من كل الفريقين الآن في محاولة ترك بشكل سريع من باكورد تخليص وكلير من تحلم من الجهة المقابلة الآن عند اللاعب روس في محاولة تسديد جميلة منه أمام المرمى لكن تبعد والدقة ما كانت حاضرة. ترك الآن يخلص ويبعد للجهة المقابلة. أقلية في البوست تحلم يتدخل لكن بشكل كافي الآن. ترك أمام المرمى يتوجه لل50 والبلوك لكن تبعد من الدفاع. دبل كوميت هذه للزاوية. فرصة فالكونز لإيجاد هدفهم الوحيد لكن ما حد كان موجود. الكل كان خايف. شيء مستغرب منه في هذه المرحلة بما أنهم ضامنين وضامنين تقريبا الجيم التعادل لسه أوفر تايم. التوتر بشكل عام المتظن ما يكون عامل في هذه المرحلة أبدا. الآن فرصة دبل كوميت من فالكونز تتفجر من او يتفجر اللاعب سامو من كيلو بشكل سريع وكذلك محسن يفجر فيها اللاعب على لمستين. تحلم تعترض من اللاعب روس عند اللاعب ترك بشكل سريع. سامو الان ينتظر بفارغ الصبر. لمسه مره اخرى عند اللاعب ترك الاولى ياخذ الريست يتوجه لل50 كيلو تدخل كذلك وجمب لكن تبعد بشكل سريع على مرمى
bad.
في هذه المرحله
يا الله، عدت دقيقة و15 ثانية من بداية الأوفر تايم في المباراة الثالثة، وإلى الآن ما شفنا أي هدف لأي فريق من الفريقين، سواء في الأوفر تايم أو من قبل أن ندخل على الأوفر تايم أساسا، لأن النتيجة ما زالت 0-0. راوس بالطيران والإير دريبل، لكن تحلم يخلص الكرة ويوديها للجهة المعاكسة. هجمة مرتدة، لكن كيلرز هو الأقرب بفول بوست، والطيران رايح للسيل. محسن جديد على المرمى، يا الله، محاولة أسطورية، لكن المدافعين متواجدين، وترك يختتم هذا.
There you go.
وهذه السلسلة
The best analysis
جبارة من اللاعب
you could ever want.
للسيلينج، لكن تصدي اللاعب محسن كان حاضر، لكن في النهاية ترك يختتم هذه السلسلة بعد مرور دقيقة و38 ثانية عدت من بداية الأوفر تايم، وبكذا تكون 3 انتصارات.
Scribbles interview. Or Feer interview.
And Space Station will play on
Oh.
Championship Sunday in the quarterfinals. Guaranteed a top 4.
The Feer interview is over is what I meant to say.
معنا في النصف النهائي الأول، لكن
I'm sure what he said was
مستحق. أداء كان مميز برضو بين الفريقين، سواء تيم فالكون أو فيجن. لو نلاحظ تصديات من
probably something like that.
يا الله، أرقام يعني كثيرة جدا تتكلم عن
Evo did some nice plays, no question.
من تيم فيجن، والعكس تماما.
Can't you find the interview? You want to listen to Feer interview? I could probably skip through and get to it.
يا الله، المباراة كانت حامية، لكن أتمنى لو فيجن ياخذون مباراة.
Which is more exhausting to you, a Game 7 match or a sweep where everything goes overtime?
A sweep where everything goes overtime.
Yeah. It's like what is because I feel like you're getting that mindset where you're like, oh, we're winning, but you're having to prove it.
Oh, all 4 were OTs. Goodness gracious.
Is overtime just in general more tilting?
Yeah, it is, because like I feel like it should be like the easy sweep, but like every single game in overtime.
That was crazy. Well, you had the ice there at the end, got the win last week.
So basically, we should have won.
Like integrating you onto the roster. For you, what's the experience been like becoming part of SSG?
It's been great, honestly. Like they treat me so kind, like, and like we're just like all focused, like just full grinding, no complacency, like just full locked in.
I love that. Well, you guys got so close last week. Was there much adjustments, or did you just approach this the same way? Like what do you chalk up the loss to Gen G last week to?
We had probably that play style, but like after like a few 2 weeks, like we definitely figured it out. Like we were ready for this regional.
I love it. Well, hey, who's in your opinion, who's stronger right now, Gen G or Ultimates? I feel like the community is kind of divided.
I would say Ultimates. Yeah.
Okay.
And yet,
even though Gen G just got the win on them.
Yeah.
Dang, that's how strong Ultimates are. Well, sir, congratulations. You made it through to the top 4. We'll get to
they did make it to a final.
On Championship Sunday. Congratulations again on the win.
Thank you.
All right. The opponent.
All right, that was the Feer interview.
Anyone wants to get on day 1.
Am I crazy? And don't just pre-type 1. But is this series not a 3-0? Why are we tech paused?
4-3 4-2.
This should have one more game, right? These guys are doing a lot of yapping, but we should be getting into. I mean, I can show the NA game, but the NA game isn't even playing yet. And I thought for sure we'd get the last game here first, and then we'd go to NA, and then we'd go back to Mina. No Koi unmodded Insane. Insane, he ended a prediction too soon. What do you want me to do for those people who lost their life savings because Insane got antsy and wanted another prediction? Daniel face cam? NRGS face cams? Not just beast mode cam? And Sathu cam? Who was on team Schnitzelhaus? It is Lion Blaze, Zai, PZY, how do you say that name? And Panda. The vibes aren't the same? Wait, the vibes are great. Surely we're all vibing, right? I'm sure if I check the progress bar, it'll be really high. It'll be like all the way at the max. See? Look at that. We're vibing. The vibes are great. Clappy, that's exactly what Koi would say. Koi would be saying Clappy +2. You guys can -2 all you want, but, you know, Koi was always a +2er. Maybe I'm crazy for saying it, but I think if Koi was here right now, he'd type +2. Why is it frozen again? If Mina production has 100 million haters, I'm one of them.
He ended up getting that dub over there with Cuxer and who was her third?
Mystic?
Oh. Mystic, might have been Mystic maybe. Yeah, he's a land champion.
What? He's talking about Cuxer and Mystic? How far back are we going? It's far back enough that it's irrelevant. Speed, I guess?
I mean, you're going up against NRG, man. And the question for NRG, I mean, there's been a lot of yapping about how defensive they are, yada, yada, yada. The offense hasn't been as poignant as it was last season. I'll tell you.
Do you think Koi has an ult? Is Koi Among Us? When he got untimed out, he responded on his main pretty instantly, so I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like Koi is the kind of guy who just takes his time out, just lives with it, instead of creating an ult. But
they have yet to win all 3 opens or all 3 regionals in a single split, in a single...
Mina's frozen. I'll keep hitting refresh to see if it's going to stop being frozen at any point. Let me see if their chat is saying, well, it's... Don't know what I was thinking, because their chat is, of course, in Arabic, which I do not understand. So that wasn't helpful at all.
We are all predicting Evo. So what, Daz, I mean, quickly, before we get into gameplay, like, what is the recipe?
Surely he doesn't have an ult from a first-time chatter? Uh-oh.
Hope NRG are having a bad day.
Uh-oh, wait a second.
It's yeah. I mean, are we
Tired County.
Let's not pretend like we're not looking at all the Rocket League we've seen like the last year or so. Like that's really what it has to be.
Interesting.
Evo has to have a good day. It's that simple.
Have a great day.
Account created.
He does have to have a great day. We'll see what happens. Crazier things have happened, but
5 months ago. And it's back! Am I crazy, or did that just teleport back? And the Falcons are losing. I'm not saying that it's scripted, but...
فهذا اللي ذكرناه بعد التايم اوت تتغير امور كثيره جدا وهذا اللي تكلمنا عنه يا نورمان واكيد وهذا الواضح لنا من الاشياء اللي جالسين يسوونها.
Look at you, all needy and obedient. Who's my good boy? HMM. You want me to be your goth mommy. You want these mommy milkers. Bark like a good boy, and maybe I'll even step on you. Only if you're a good boy.
Ventispor's trying to speed run to TTS. Getting turned off.
ياخذ 50 في المنتصف عند روس اسرع بالتدخل لا تحلم
Evo are winning.
ترجع للمرتده على مرمى فالكونز.
Nah is over.
بال50 كذلك ترجع عند محسن الان محسن.
Speed first tried to qualify for RLCS in season 4 2017. Dude. He's so unk, dude. Wasn't Arju replaced Cuxer, right? Or played with Cuxer? Wasn't he not also like a sub that played well or something? But with Cuxer, they both have connections to Cuxer. He's still around, no? I mean, like what is he doing? Does he play still? Surely he doesn't play. Surely we'd see him around still, or something, if he played. So what is he up to instead?
من هذه المرحلة واللي حصل ما بينهم هذه كانت صراحة تسديدة سهلة اللي ترك ولكن كيلرز تدخله ما كان في محله.
NRG sweeping Evo? You mean Evo sweeping NRG, because Evo are up 2-0. But right now, we've got to see if Insane would have ended a prediction early by saying the Falcons had won. He plays on a team called Fent and Friends. Oh my goodness. So he still tries to qual. I'm assuming, does he do it in the Batmobile? He never stopped playing the Batmobile, right? But the meta has moved away.
نتكلم عن هذا الشيء أمانة، وما بقى الآن إلا آخر 60 ثانية على النهاية. فهل من الممكن أننا نشوف انتصار لتيم فيجن، أو من الممكن أن نشوف رد من تيم فالكون؟ يا سلام عليك طيران والأروع من اللاعب كيلرز، لكن مدافعين تيم فيجن متواجدين في مرماهم. روس يبحث عن فرصة، ترك يبحث عن بلوك، لكن سمو متواجد بالقراءة وبالتصدي وبالتخليص أيضا. كيلرز يتركها للاعب روس، يا عيني عليك يحطها على المرمى.
رواس
شوف كيف العرضية
مستر كلتش himself.
لكن هنا كيلرز بالعرضية، وروس قدر انه يسجل هدف التعادل والهدف الثاني.
That wasn't even hard.
لكن السؤال هو
Exactly. Hey.
الانتصار
They haven't won yet. They've just tied it up. Now I agree.
مثل ما بدينا في
Oftentimes they win shortly after.
نشوف انتصار لهم ايضا وندخل على جيم خامس. فهذه هي المباراة اللي بتحسم لنا الاوضاع والاحداث في هذه الجولة. اخر 30 ثانية على دخولنا للاوفر تايم، الا اذا صار فيها هدف، اي هدف من الفريقين سواء من تيم فالكون او من تيم فيجن. سمو الان بالكنترول، لكن روس يقطع الكرة بشكل سريع. تحلم بالطيران، تحلم بالايردريبل، لكن ترك يختطف الكرة بشكل سريع. 1v1 بين ترك وسمو، لكن سمو قدر يدخل على الكرة بشكل سريع. كلير ولا اروع.
Okay, well, what is the thing that sounds like quesadilla? Because I feel like you said it 3 times there.
تسجيل في اخر الثواني، لكن تصدي اللاعب.
Any Arabic knowers in chat?
من لاعبين تيم فيجن على
Who know what quesadilla means?
0 سكند. هل من الممكن نشوف هدف من تيم فالكون، او ممكن تطيح الكرة ونروح للاوفر تايم في المباراة الرابعة؟ تدخل اللاعب محسن
Just learn Arabic. I'm trying to right now.
لكن ما زالت مستمرة، لكن الكرة خلاص تطيح ونروح
Oh, they're saying no, that can't be Katya. Katya's not in this game. Of course it's not quesadilla. I know it's not. I'm saying what is the thing that sounds like quesadilla to me?
Goku. Hi, I'm Goku.
Hi, Goku.
Let's play marbles. Hi, this is Goku.
Hi, Goku.
Feer, please let's play marbles. Again, this is Goku.
Hi, Goku.
Please help, I think I'm addicted to marbles.
You are addicted.
Just in case you forgot, this is Goku.
Hi, Goku.
Please, Feer, please. This is Goku.
Goku sounds a lot like Brian.
للجهه المقابله محسن ما مع اذا بوس ينتظر بوس الزاويه يخلصها للجهه اليسرى الان عند مرمى فالكونز. روس كلير عند اللاعب كيلر، تدخل دبل كوميت الان من فيجن، تسديد على المرمى صاروخيه محسن يخلصها.
How did they find his way around?
تحلم بالابعاد بشكل سريع، تبعد للمنتصف الان عند اللاعب روس. روس في محاوله لمسه اولى يمرر لكيلرز، لكن سابو قدر يخلصها الان. ترجع عند مرمى فالكونز، ترك بلمسه، لكن البامب حاضر من اللاعب تحلم. محسن متواجد كذلك في التغطيه من المنتصف. 50 اول افضليه لفالكونز الان، الاستحواذ ما زال مستمر. ترجع مره اخرى الان فيك من كيلرز، روس يمرر لترك، ترك مره اخرى يحاول يمكن يمرر فيها لكيلرز، لكن سمو ياخذ وقته. تسديده على المرمى جدا بطيئه من اللاعب تحلم. كيلرز يخلصها الان من الجار الجانبي بشكل سريع، يحاول يمرر لمسه للجهه المقابله. روس طيران وبري جمب 50 او عفوا بنش من الجار.
Surely they won't make us play all this overtime just to not close it out, right? You went back and checked, and what you thought sounded like quesadilla was in a face way. Oh my goodness, the Falcons are getting reverse swept. Isn't that crazy?
Waiting to commit a little too long to the play was a non-factor on that one. Daniel able to get the pass.
Ain't no way. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I have a favorite Pokemon. Sorry.
And we've seen Team Evo have some chances. Maybe they can get back in the lead.
Evo started this game up 2-0.
Tomic's just gonna boom this one upfield and say everybody full send ahead as you approach those last 10 seconds. Maybe a shot on target could do some damage.
RG's got the insane posture. My voice did not just crack the record.
Off into the side here, relating wave. His is still up. There's might be it. Crossbar forces in overtime.
Oh, beast mode saving the day there. Would love to see. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, and it's instantly in off the kickoff. Daniel Cam, Atomic Cam, alert, 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 alert. We have all of the NRG cams. Every last NRG cam is on. We can see all the players. Is this utopia? Is this everything we've always been promised?
ونصف على الاوفر تايم. والله اني ما ركزت على الاوفر تايم لاني كنت مركز على احداث هذه المباراه. تتكلم عن 10 تصديات مقابل كم تسديده من تيم فالكون.
Prediction started even without insane.
من تيم فالكون. لكن الان
Does NRG sweep? That's a pretty crazy prediction.
أقوى في المباراة
Considering they just won game 1 in OT.
ما زالت بنفس الحكاية وما زالت بنفس الرواية. تيم فالكون باقي لهم انتصار واحد للتوجه للأوفر تايم. عفوا
we got not full screen. I'm just sitting here chilling, non-full screen. You want Dog Fear cam? Dr. Fear got home, and so he doesn't hang out in the room once someone else is home. I mean, he will when I'm like, you know, hanging out as well, not streaming, doors open, that kind of stuff. But otherwise, I let him free so that he can do stuff with the rest of the family. Close the door again. You know, the exact opposite of what a hostage would be, letting him out.
تبعد من اللاعب سمو ما زال مستمر يمرر اللي تحلم لمسه للجار الجانبي لكن عن سهل عند ترك الان لمسه اولى يمرر
First bucket? Nope, not a good enough shot. The illusion of freedom, I mean, in a way, I guess all of our pets are hostages. Would I let him run away if he tried to leave the house and run away? No, I guess I wouldn't. So yeah. A hostage with benefits, yeah. I don't know what to say. I mean, I wouldn't let him leave. I'd go find him and bring him back. I am Bardman. They have a 32 months prime. But I bet you know, your parents would have done that with you. If you're still living at home or when you lived at home, I bet you they would have went out, found you, brought you back. Does that make you a hostage? Always give your hostage the illusion of freedom.
تسديده من روس الضغط ما زال مستمر لفالكونز الان بدون اي اهداف الضغط جدا عالي لكن التسديدات ما هي بالشكل الكافي وهذه التسديده هي ردا على كلامي من اللاعب روس. لاحظ تمريره من كيلرز لمسه اولى لمسه
Nice pass, all three in net. You love to see it.
وقراءه كذلك وبرجم من هذا اللاعب ثقته جدا.
It's day 209 since Feer has captured me, starting to develop Stockholm.
هذه التسديده والهجمه كذلك على مرمى فيجن الان فالكونز يستفتحون التسجيل
They love us. They love us.
فعلا بعد ضغط دام فترة طويلة، تتكلم عن دقيقتين ضغط مستمر من تيم فالكون، قدروا يسجلون الهدف الأول من بداية
NRG up 1-0 in game number 2.
لكن الآن سموا بالطيران.
For those of you interested in whether or not NRG will sweep,
لكن كيلرز متواجد في الدفاع. هذه فرصة، هذه هجمة، هذه خطيرة، يا سلام عليك. لكن القراءة
still
من اللاعب روس
almost 50-50.
شوف كيف
A lot of believers in the sweep.
دائما يحاولون يبحثون عن فرص بأي طريقة كانت، سواء يصنعون الهجمات دفاع من الدفاع إلين يوصلون مرمى تيم فالكون. لكن من بداية المباراة مثل ما شاهدنا
That's a free net if I've ever seen one.
الجماعية مثل ما ذكرت، روس عرضية للاعب كيلرز، وكيلرز
Do I want to watch Falcons almost assuredly finishing off this 2-0 lead for a 4-1 against Vision? This is, by the way, the second game they've lost all regional. So the Falcons clearly... Oh my gosh, dude, why would they do that? Ball chasing in the mist, there's only aggression. Through aggression, I gain boost. Through boost, I gain speed. Through speed, I gain goals. Through goals, my rank climbs higher. The MMR shall free me. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. Ball chasing is often, you know, a good way to rank up. Chase the ball, get speedy. Sure, you lose sometimes. Chase it better. Chase it better. Every time you touch it, you better be getting a goal. Gonna have to chase it better. Next thing you know, your max rank.
مع اقليه من البوست. ترك الان يتفيك من اللاعب تحلم محسن من الزاويه يتوجه للبامب. كيلرز يمرر لترك يخلصها للجهه المقابله الزاويه فيجن. ترجع انت تحلم سهله لكن ترك اسرع بالتدخل.
Your opponents get annoyed if you ball chase, so you're doing something right.
في الادوار الدفاعيه الان من الزاويه اقليه من البوست.
Yeah, if your opponent's not dropping wow after you 0 IQ challenge them to dunk the ball off the top of their car for a goal, when they literally could have very easily popped it over the top of you and they never thought in 1,000 years you'd actually challenge because it makes no sense, then you do and get a goal, and then they drop wow, that's when you know you're doing it right.
للمنتصف. محسن يتراجع بشكل سريع، تمريره من خلف المدافع سمو، ولكن تبعد من تحلم. ما كيلرز لمسته يعني يمكن، لكن سهله على تحلم.
You're kind of stuck on dropping a 20 sub or buying the next week of food. Please help. You ever heard those stories of would I rather get $100,000 or one night with Jay-Z? Something like that. This is one of those situations. Sure, it may seem like the food is going to help you in the future, but once you drop the 20, you'll get it. One night? I guess it's dinner. I guess it's dinner. What is it normally dinner? One dinner with Jay-Z? It's not. Sorry, it's not. I want to make it clear. It's just like you talk to Jay-Z and you pick his brain about his success. You don't do whatever you were thinking when I said one night. Bro wants one night with Jay-Z. No, one dinner with Jay-Z. I don't know. Dinner happens at nighttime. I would want the 100 small gorillas. That sounds more fun. Alright, I think they've done it. The good news, or bad news, depending on how you feel about close Rocket League games and whether or not you want to see them, is that NRG is winning over here as well.
Sometimes people were questioning about what was going on, but even with this one,
100 small gorillas sounds fun. One really big rat seems not only like it feels like it's happened. Surely you can find, if someone Googles really big, almost gorilla-sized rat, they're gonna be able to like give me an animal that might not be a rat, but it's like gonna be pretty close to that, and it's pretty big. You know, I feel like that exists. But if you put a little gorilla and make it all small, I feel like that doesn't exist. It's called a large human. When you think I'm talking about a big rat.
NRG's just playing monkey in the middle with Team Evo. They haven't even let them touch that ball, and you can get one in at the last second just for good time's sake. But
We need NRG to dominate, dude. If we want to believe that we can beat KC, what are gorilla babies then? They're not as small as rats. Pretty sure that gorilla's popping out bigger than a rat right away.
I think this is such a matchup where it's a clear underdog situation. Team Evo, I think many people expecting Ultimates to be here didn't have to play them due to the power outage from
A rat is low-key just a hairy baby.
in order to get to this point. And NRG, who have been
Interesting.
top dogs in the region for quite some time.
I low-key think I can't think of one singular thing that a baby and a rat have in common, but
you know, it's somebody who enjoyed NA RLCS for a very long time. It is always fun to watch the imports come in, right? This is a clear bubble team putting up a decent fight against NRG. Just unfortunately for them at the end of the day.
Did you just call Evo a clear bubble team? Get absolutely roasted, Evo.
Every single time.
Yeah, you know,
I mean, bubble major maybe.
Bubble team status, but
Okay, dude, James dunked on her too. I think they're a little bit better than Bubble. They're here in the top 6. Give them some credit.
As a part of their CRL initiative, so they play in the CRL, but Speed won his first major, or won his first LAN that he ever attended. If you were watching,
Dude, the Mina stream is just sitting on an observer. Okay, they switched it. They're just sitting in an empty match on observer POV. If Mena production.
Player, even in Europe, making main events, being threatening. So, you know, Team Evo, they are good players, but we're talking about NRG here. This is a team that went on maybe an unmatchable grand final streak, both regionally and internationally. They finished top 4 at the last major. They've made it to the World Championship Grand Final. This is an NRG team that is just so good. So
Fear, the eyes are on me. The whispers, the suspicion, they've already begun. They think I'm coy. Wait. This is your second message.
So far.
I don't know. This is his second message. After saying surely he doesn't have an alt, Fear, the eyes are on me. The whispers of suspicion. They've already begun. They think I'm coy. I'm not, but that doesn't matter now. What matters is that someone takes the fall, so I offer myself willingly as Koi's stand-in, his decoy, his digital martyr. If someone must be doubted, let it be me. I'll carry the weight, the suspicion, the shame. Not because I must, but because I choose to. Ban me if you must for Koi, for honor, for the chat. Are you just saying you're also Koi and we need to ban you as well? Because nowhere in there did he say you unban Koi, he's just saying ban me too. Which, considering you've sent 2 messages ever, doesn't seem like it's going to change the chat situation very much.
Right into a double tap off the arc.
It's just beautiful. It's so clean from Atomic, but also, like you said, the musty in, just the speed to catch it.
Get him out? Do we get him out? I mean, we can time out Tired County for 14 days. Like I said, he said 2 messages, so we'll never find out what the next AI generated message will say.
Beast Mode just says, listen guys, I'm just going to stay behind this ball, you 50 me, and no one could be up to the challenge. They thought Beast Mode was going to flip into it.
He's gone, by the way, in case you didn't see. I already timed him out.
It still results in a goal here for Team
He's gonna make a 3rd ult. I'm still not sure that's Koi.
Up in the air there for Daniel.
Because I'm not sure Koi starts the AI paragraphs. I think he will copy and paste them, but I don't think he starts them.
Lose one up to Team Evo. It's a tied game now in the first.
Who's Koi? Now you're getting banned. Koi is just the #1 Fear viewer, or at least the #1 Fear chatter, who's here every stream and doubles up the most chats
goes for a pass over to Arju. Speed
over the 2nd most chats.
It's a really nice boost deal in the corner. Trying to boost Starp, NRG. You see Atomic and Beast Mode both low, but Daniels, the one player who does have boost, moves in. But you can see how much space was given to Speed there because Beast Mode had to go all the way back, but a beautiful 50 from Beast Mode. NRG back on the hunt.
Little bump there off this ball. RG wants to take control there, but if you got low resources,
everyone always asking who is Koi, where is Koi. No one ever asking how is Koi. You know, just because he's not here doesn't mean you shouldn't ask him how he feels. And chances are he might even be here. He was here last time he got untimed out.
Beast Mode had a lot of time to think about this shot. You can see him.
What are your first chats of 4 years ago? I think I have to. It takes way too long. You have over 1,000, and I'd have to like scroll back a ton. I think to see your first ever messages.
Nice composure there from Beast Mode. Routine shot for him. Made it look easy.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some way to look it up, but I wonder if they delete your messages after a long enough time.
Time to prepare for what comes your way. Low boost all the way around. Daniel with the most. Plays it up to the side here to himself. Knows that he has the time and space to meet Atomic, and he will off the top of the car right.
NRG cams, we have them. It's the best day.
This whole series.
Look at the pass.
The
The intentional miss to leave it's for Atomic. Can you let me know when you get to 1,439? No, once you get to 1,000, it just says 1,000 plus. Also, you're probably already past that because you are at 1,000 plus.
NRG put the pedal to the metal.
Right now, I mean, you want to have some hope for Evo, but like you said.
Yeah, we've had some lopsided games, kind of like Twisted Minds versus Team Rock. That one was very lopsided. Team Rock, way too good. Also, you have been banned, Ventisport, 3 times. I don't know if you lost marbles 3 times or said something. I've timed you out for 5 minutes. Insane timed you out for 30 seconds, which means you probably just said something that got you timed out.
That was a situation where NRG was pretending like they were going to go for the lead blocker play, went for the pass instead, nicely defended by Team Evo, who's keeping it within the realm of possibility. Trailing by 2, under 2 minutes left to go. Still something. Speed going for a redirect. Rebound out to Arju isn't going to happen. Atomic hits it up to Beast Mode. Atomic getting another pass, but Speed will cut that out.
Nice pop up from the leading wave 2. Dana just a little bit higher, but again.
Eros hasn't been around in a long time, I feel like. He's been only stopping in occasionally for a while.
Virtually impossible for them to stay out unless one of the 3 players has anything in the tank.
Or did someone just forget to unban him? Alright, they're just running it up.
Play, Daniel was literally just sitting on the mid.
It'd be pretty funny if someone forgot to just unban him. He's been sitting banned forever.
Then, I'll go make
Nah, he's good. He's not timed out.
For NRG and NRG.
He's been banned 57 times. But other than that,
Team Evo by just a little bit.
Just enough to take a comfortable win. Though Evo isn't going to go down without fighting till the absolute last second here. Huge pass up to Atomic. Even the spawn is going to put a hand up on this one. 1 minute left to go. Maybe a 5th gold here for the
you have a sub now. You're important. Exactly. Straight to using an emote. You get it now. You get why everyone else subs.
You see Beast Mode trying to land on the ceiling. I think we might just see some clips. Maybe some team bumps fighting for the ball. But it has looked pretty comfortable. This has been the most comfortable.
Okay, I have self-worth. Could be maybe taking it a little bit too far. Think you probably had worth before you became a sub?
Keeping Team Evo at bay, forcing them to have low boost, forcing them all on their own backboard inside their net. Team Evo hasn't had many opportunities.
Koi timer alert.
Weave his way around.
Koi timer on screen. Exclamation point start. Wait, I thought I had it still. Never mind. I thought it was the Koi timer. Forgot I switched it after we made the command.
Gotta respect it too.
I take it back.
Can't take your foot off the gas quite just yet. NRG, just a tiny little catch out. A spark of hope for Team Evo here. A pinch too high to be a center. And NRG really just gonna force control on this ball, maybe force that 5th goal too, but 8 seconds to go, 1 away from a match point. Unless they can get something here, this might
All right. What do we think? Is this a Team Rock Twisted Minds situation? Or is NRG gonna finish it off?
That win, very convincing for NRG. I mean, you could tell just by their demeanor.
Oh, they're laughing. They're laughing it up.
You don't really see that too often. Sometimes you do, but that's from my experience. When you see players
SSG play, they swept.
And pre-jumping.
NA is pretty close to a full sweep day if it happens. The Ultimate's got 2 games, but other than that, it might be a full sweep day.
Tried their hardest, and I will say I respect the fact that they've kept this decently close. I think this one honestly was the biggest
Evo
one.
almost lost to Little Step Bros. I mean, that's exactly all we needed to know for their chances here against NRG.
From the boys as well in their series where they got swept 4-0, all the games overtime, no timeout called by the boys.
GG easy. They don't have Kep up on that back monitor.
For Team Evo, they're just saying let's just get into the next one. I don't think a timeout
That's a college
really
dorm now.
is going to make the difference here. We're going to need to just figure it out on the field. So let's get into the next one, and that is exactly what we will do. Game 4, NRG has been dominating so far. Team Evo started out the series on the right foot. They scored 2 goals in 20 seconds. One of them thanks to a wonderful kickoff play, but since then, Team Evo looking for that success.
Yeah, that must be their coach who goes to the same college as Arju or something. Sitting right next to him. But they have 2 cameras for him, which is crazy. Calzones, thank you for the 3 months prime. The fact that they have 2 cameras connected to their setup just to show the coach as well. Well, I guess he probably has like a laptop or something, I guess, that's just set on the counter to the other side.
What we saw at least in the last 2 games here. But nothing found in that first 30.
Ball chucked downfield speed, using up all his boost. It's still in a dangerous spot. Beast Mode fakes it for
Oh my goodness. Is this Mina game started? Not yet.
In front of net. You got to get that to the corner. Daniel won't miss those.
Oh, Speedster. Oh, Speedster.
He could have played an influence on that touch.
Mina Grand Finals has not started yet. They're sitting in pre-show, whatever you want to call it, desk segment.
Not unexpected in the slightest.
Do you remember the family name of every primer? Of course. I would never forget a primer.
But nobody there to keep him going with him, and even when they do, Speed's right behind. He had just barely gotten the boost, but by the time he had gotten it, Daniel's already there. Daniel takes his shot. It is down and wide out into the corner here, but first, Mena, even with Team Evo kind of, you know, ramping up their speed a little bit, NRG just meets them
Do they have-
quickly as that change happened.
They have like the timeout music on,
NRG's
right?
playing some street ball out there. They're just having
I don't have that
fun
on somewhere
letting
else,
loose.
right? Oh yeah, they do.
And just enjoying the moment.
They're literally considering it already over. They've got the in-between timeout music on because they're just like, ah, screw it, it's over.
As well. They're playing loose, so NRG, when you
You're
pair
hearing
that
things? No,
speed
no, it's
with
there.
that- and the creativity with the fact that they're not really feeling the pressure, or so it seems, then that is a recipe for disaster for whoever they're playing against.
Atomic, another one.
It's there. Normally you guys hear it and I don't.
Has just been going
But
side to side, taking that 100 boost, just going back, going up. Here's
I hear it.
Time not enough.
Even with the fact that the game sounds pretty high, the game sound Garys are always happy with the mainstream.
Second here.
Might need to get some more sleep? Nah, surely some other people hear it.
Off the play
Let's see if they turned it off yet.
Speed reading that play right away and getting up for that shot. Speed also scoring late in the last game. Speed play until the whistle, and you'll love to see that.
Nah, it's still on, I'm pretty sure. Fatal shot, thank you for the 10 months. No, I don't think I'm schizo, dude. I think it's there. It's quiet.
Maybe a chance for
And the
Team
game
Evo
is
to get
louder.
back in this one mentally.
Dude, it's there. Yeah, thank goodness other people are hearing it. I'm like, I might genuinely have to like get my head checked out. A little bit too much Rocket League. That's a nice pinch, dude.
Okay, Atomic, we see you.
And this is what I'm saying. They're feeling good, playing loose.
Oof.
The ceiling pitch from a
Goodness, dude. What are we trying to hear? The in-between music they have. It's on right now.
NRG. They can take you out in so many ways.
Other chatters have said they've heard it. It's not just me.
I thought maybe there's a world, but no. NRG right back into it. Daniel leaves this one for beast mode. It was a center, but Atomic was a little off to the side on it. But it's like in this situation, it's totally fine.
Go to their chat. It'll spam about it if it's real.
Into the corner. NRG's
I have the
right now.
YouTube chat open.
With a 1-goal lead, just trying to
Let's
build
see.
on it in the flashiest ways that they
Turn off the music. The music is destroying my life. Instantly validated. Instantly validated.
Reset down to Daniel, who is most likely pre-jumping. Rebound out in the middle has to be cleared away. Ground pitch pass. Beast mode back to Daniel. Daniel didn't make contact. But the freedom that we are seeing.
Never doubted you for a second. Thank you.
NRG, it is entertaining.
Music is haram. What I don't understand is like, it like kind of was or something. Like people were like, I thought for sure people were joking. But then
What are the comms like?
apparently everyone was like, nah, technically, like, yeah, it is haram. Which is just insane. That's insane to me.
Our NRG Rocket League's channel does release those comp videos. Would love to see one from this series. Just to
Listen
hear
closely.
what
You'll be able to hear it
is going
eventually.
on the mic, because NRG has been free flowing. Still just
Is this the Nah Hate Watch
from
Party
Team
stream?
Evo. Team Evo can tie it up. Still a threat to take the game.
Definitely not the end quite yet.
All right, Falcons Rock have started, but we could probably just finish off this Globetrotters game before we watch the other Globetrotters game. It's a weird, loose definition that's easy to interpret that music is haram with some exceptions. Yeah, I thought I remember it being explained before.
On that one. Cling, cling. Tough one for Team Evo.
We never call it too early. Does NRG sweep? Ooh, looks like they're going to do it. 44% of the points said yes.
Doesn't make contact. Beast mode.
44% of people know ball.
Is the proverbial dagger.
The proverbial dagger indeed. Enough to end the prediction?
He just zoomed in, by the way.
I'm not sure. but we'll keep it right here.
لكن ما في اي لاعب يسدد بالفعل. روس متواجد، توزي يبعدها للجهه المقابله الان. دقيقه كامله مرت على زمن هذه المباراه والضغط جدا عالي من فالكوز على مرمى روكي سبورت. الان توزي بحث لمسه اخرى، ريديركت على امام المرمى، لكن عبد الله في محاوله اكمال ترجع سهله عند روس يخلصها، مرتدى للجهه المقابله.
جيم
بريديركت جدا سهل على توز.
بلاوسز.
من روس كذلك الاعتراض، عدم اعطاء اي مساحه نهائيا. الان كيلرز لمسه اولى، طيران من غازي.
All right, let's run the same prediction. I liked it.
ترجع بشكل سريع الان عند
You
اللاعب
have
ترك
5 minutes.
في محاوله ابعاد. كيلرز ينتظر فارغ الصبر، تسديد على المرمى
Do
بشكل
Falcon
سريع
sweep.
غير متوقع نهائيا على عناصر فاروق، وبالاخص اللاعب
You just got in. What is happening in Na?
في المرمى. لاحظ تدخل كيلرز.
I'm not sure why you're doing a bunch of exclamation points and question marks. Na was pretty straightforward, right? Except for Genji maybe beating the Ultimates was a bit of a surprise. Otherwise, literally every favorite won and by a decent margin. So nothing too crazy over in Na. In Mina, Twisted Minds jokes. But they might be okay.
لكن الى الان المباراة ما زالت الشرسة بين الفريقين بحثا عن اللقب. شوف روس يعدي من اللاعب الاول، لكن اللاعب الاخير عبد الله قدر يتصدعها. هجمة مرتدة، فرصة، لكن تدخل اللاعب كيلرز كان سريع جدا، ما حب يعطي اي مساحة واي فرصة للاعب عبد الله. لكن الان غازي
Rock got 12? Oh my goodness.
لكن ما كان فيها اي فرصة.
Rock, what are you doing?
شبه مهمة لفريق روكي سبورت. وما زالوا تيم فالكون هم المتقدمين في هذه السلسلة، وما زال الاستحواذ ايضا لصالحهم، وما زال التقدم لصالحهم. لكن شوف التدخل، شوف البلوك، شوف
Oh, that's right. Remember the Twitter beef. They were clowning on Rock.
ورجوع اللاعب روس الى المرمى بشكل
Who
سريع.
was clowning on Rock though? It was one of the other like not Twisted Minds teams.
اللاعب عبد الله هل ممكن يكرر نفس السيناريوهات اللي شاهدناها بالكنترول ويقدر مثلا
Yeah, Twisted are fine then. They're still clearly number 2.
لاعبين فالكون او انه لا تيم فالكون بيكون عندهم رد، ما راح ننجر بهذه السهوله. لكن الى الان ما زال باقي دقيقتين ونصف على نهايه المباراه تقريبا. بومب المرمى او بين المرمى مفتوح.
Rock are going to win back-to-back regionals to qualify.
حفاظا على مرماه.
How much are you willing to bet on that?
الثاني لمصلحه تيم فالكون. كيلرز استخدامه بالريست، لكن تدخل اللاعب تويست بشكل سريع. والى الان الضغط ما زال مستمر بين الفريقين.
My shoulders hurt from watching stream. Do I stop?
فالكون والنتيجه ما زالت.
I just started to lean back.
لتيم فالكون.
You know, maybe that's the play. The Lifeless Nerd, they did 22 months prime. Appreciate you.
توز في محله في هذه المرحله من الزاويه بعد اقليه من البوست. اخذ البادز، اخذ الكنترول، اخذ وقته كذلك.
Wait a second. Surely we don't randomly get a Rock regional win. I know I'm not a believer. Just because it's 1-1.
بعد الكيك اوف ترجع الكره عند كيلرز من الجهه اليمنى. الان كيلرز في محاوله دريبل يبلك اللاعب الاول.
You're on mobile? Dude, imagine chatting as much as Chai has been on mobile.
عبد الله متواجد، تغطيه ولمسه اولى.
I have to imagine that Koi does his work on a desktop. Would that be more impressive than Gen GK? For sure. If Rock got a win and a 2 wins like the previous chatter said. Team Rock. I mean, Team Rock is already less likely to win a regional than Gen G or GK. And that's like almost even with them already being in the final.
للجهه المقابله تعترض من اللاعب كيلرز عند اللاعب روس.
You type around 110 words per minute on mobile? Wow. Holy, that's faster than me on keyboard, so I guess I have to take it back. 110 word per minute on mobile. I did Type Racer on stream and I think I'm under 100, like 90s. 2 thumbs connoisseur. Dude, you're not using swipe or something? You're literally just tapping the keys at 120 words per minute? Mobile has autocorrect though. Got it. Sure, that helps.
يتقدمون بالنتيجه هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد.
He's using old school T9.
روس بال50 ترجع سهله عند اللاعب ترك الان بعد دخل او بعد لمسه من اللاعب توز. غازي
Swiping is slower? Slower? How could it be slow? Like maybe, but like you. How is picking up and typing the letter better than just quickly dragging over to like the next letter? Yeah, it's slower. No. The speed mobile typers certainly got to be swiping, right? I can't imagine why it would be easier to pick your finger up, off, and press back down. Is the friction of the screen that much slower? 2 thumbs. Oh yeah, okay, there's your argument. Yeah, that's simple. The 1 thumbers, 1v1 thumbers, you know, assuming it's a 1v1 on thumb against another single thumb, gotta go swipe. But you're right, yeah, no. If you're like hard sweating typing, which I guess I never do, because I never put my other finger on it, then yeah, that's gotta be slower. I see your point. You're right. I should not have been talking about the mobile game. Clearly I'm not in it. I'm trying to think, when do I ever bring my other thumb? Almost never.
كيف كان ذكي من اللاعب روس عرضيته وراح للفيك بدل الدبل تاب لكن تركها الروس. مباراة حامية. شوف كيف الام في بي صحيح انها الروس لكن الام في بي من ناحية السكور من ناحية الاداء من ناحية التصديات من ناحية المحاولات اكيد
Oh, such a long one. It's such a long one. I hate the long ones.
سكوره اعلى من روس ب 200.
I hate the long ones and I'm not going to stop leaning back. I'm just going to do it while leaning back.
8 تصديات رقم أمانة ما هو هين نهائيا. 8 تصديات للاعب توز الحالة يعني لو نجمع التصديات كاملة بتكون تقريبا 12 تصدي تقريبا من تيم روكي سبورت لكن في المقابل تتكلم عن التسديدات الكثيرة من تيم فالكون 14 تسديدة على مرمى روك فأكيد توز ما شاء الله طالما أنه عنده الكفاءة في الدفاع قدر أنه يسيف 8 تصديات لكن بالنهاية المباراة تيم فالكون والآن روك لازم في المباراة الجاية أقوى ومستحيل ياخذون تايم اوت من أول مباراة من أول خسارة لأنها انتهت بفارق هدف وحيد والمباراة الأولى
So many mistakes. I'm choking literally on the goal line.
للمباراة الثانية
Oh my goodness, so many mistakes. 77. Oh. That was especially bad, to be honest. That's the longest one I've ever seen. Use monkey type? That's the old school speed type site? You're old?
إلى الآن 30 ثانية عدت من بداية المباراة. الكرة تخليصة تقريبا شبه عشوائية من اللاعب تويز. كنترول لمسة من اللاعب.
Did you just try and type it out faster?
جنب القراءة لكنها ما كانت حاضرة. الكرة تختطف من اللاعب عبد الله. ترك اللمسة بكل
There's a community for speed typers.
عن الركود والهداوة في هذه الفرص.
I feel like monkey type though, isn't one of them like have no shift and no punctuation and all that kind of stuff? Which like if you're saying your time without punctuation.
لاعبين تيم فالكون دقيقة كاملة.
Yeah, this one looks like it has no punctuation. Do I just start typing this?
بداية المباراة بدون أي هجمات خطيرة وبدون أي هدف أيضا لكل الفريق.
Oh, do I literally just start typing? Oh, this is like, if this is what people are talking about. This is like a million times easier. When is it over though? Am I allowed to make mistakes or do I have to go back and fix these? Oh, I'm just typing for as long as the time. Got it. Yeah, I got 97 and I feel like I did worse. That like doesn't even count. It's like the Linux of speed type sites. Well, your times with punctuation are the same. Oh, for me that's like a billion times easier. Just typing words, and they're all pretty short words and easy to spell words, I feel like. Which obviously you can read the spelling, but I just think like when the spelling is just in your brain, if that makes sense, as opposed to like having to look at it and being like, wait, how is that spelled? That letter, that letter, that letter, that letter. You usually get 80, but with monkey type you got 100. I was grinding Type Racer for some reason. By grinding I mean I played like 4 or 5 games yesterday or 2 days ago when I saw like some person do it in a video, and I did eventually get 100. But I mean, I think my average was like low 90s maybe, or maybe high 80s. The 70 one that I did was you know, one of the worst ones, but ooh, for a loss.
والله في وقت قياسي وفي اخر لحظات من الزاويه حتى قدر انه يخلصها ينقذ مرمى فالكونز الان مرتده بشكل
If
سريع
Na
لفالكونز.
has a
جوزي محاولة
million
لكن تبعد من
fans,
الدفاع. ترجع
who is
الكرة
one of them? Me, NA. If Na has 10 fans, who is one of them? Me, Nah. If Nah has only one fan, is it me? NA. If Nah has no fans, then who is dead? Me, Nah. If the world is against Nah, then who is against the world? Me, Nah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I like how she just randomly decided. Like, I thought you were gonna get absolutely dunked on, because you clearly set up your whole bit to have her say "nah" when it responded. And the first time she goes "me, NA" for the first time ever, says "NA" instead of "nah" just to boom you. But then she went back to saying "nah" for some reason. Can Twisted Minds still qual? It's even better than that, Thunder, if you're a Twisted Minds fan. Not only can they still qual, they're still the heavy favorite to qual. And if the regional ended, like if the whole competition ended after this open, they would qual. They're still going to be in second. Assuming Rock don't win. Then they're going to be tied for second. He said NA twice and 3 entirely different NAs. NA.
ما زالوا متأخرين وتركي رايح للدبل تاب لكن قراءة غازي حاضرة في دفاعات الروك اي سبورت وفعلا هذه المباراة.
That means the AI has free will? Yeah, it decided to dunk on Proverb.
الوضع يزداد خطورة.
It decided, what should I use my free will for? It should be to make Proverb look stupid.
قدرنا يقرأ اللمسات من فريق روك.
The Twisted Minds lose on purpose? Definitely not. Zero motivation to lose on purpose. Nothing gained. Lost points, lost prize money. No reason to lose on purpose. Sometimes there are reasons to lose on purpose on occasion with bad formats. This is not one of them. They just got beat.
شوف كيف عرضية اللاعب ترك عالية ولحسن حظ روس طلع له البوست في وقت قياسي في وقت كان يعني حتى توقع روس ما كان يتوقع انه بيطلع له في هذا الوقت لكن قدر انه يحسمها بهدف ثاني بالزيرو سكند.
We live in a world in where NA RLCS ends before Mina RLCS. Current KSA time 11:34p. I mean, I know stuff happens later in KSA, but this feels like a pretty late grand final.
وهذه المباراة تقريبا كانت لصالح فالكونز بالكامل بهدفين مقابل ولا اي هدف. روك الان طلبوا تايم اوت في نهاية هذه المباراة. ونتكلم اعزائي الكرام عن احصائيات زي ما تشوفين امامكم. روس هو الام في بي
مي NA
بهدف وحيد وكذلك ترك في الجهة المقابلة بهدف كذلك. لو نتكلم عن عدد اجمالي تسديدات.
Alright, I think I might be done
فالكون 4 تسديدات
hanging out in relax mode.
من عند عبد الله. تصديات تتكلم عن 4 تصديات.
I just bought a Ferrari. It goes like na 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 ankle na vroom vroom chat na.
It says chat. Your Ferrari says chat. While your Ferrari is driving, it says nanalke chat. Is Dark still trying to play? I don't think so.
يلعبون على اكثر من طريقه واكثر من استراتيجيه سواء تفجير سواء سولو بلاي تقريبا. لكن
What sounds are available? I think if you do exclamation point TTS, you'll take to the site that does it. Like, I think you can even do warm-up TTSs on the site potentially. Get your little warm-up in.
Chad, I have an announcement to make.
I wonder what he will say.
Surely he will say something dumb.
دفاعهم صلب يقدرون يتصدون لهجمات فالكونز
يقدرون
يقدرون لعبهم.
I am definitely not the imposter.
Oh, it's so quiet.
قدام تويستد. انا برجع اتذكر مره ثانيه. تذكر كيف كانت المباراه ضد تويستد.
Oh, because I turned it down, right? Because it's on the
يعني مستوى هابط بشكل غير متوقع بس في النهاية
There's old Feer. Old Feer is not good. Old Feer is just, when we first tried to train it, I trained it accidentally on an empty file. So it was literally just like the default training without my voice. But people thought it was funny, so I didn't delete it. Instead, I just switched it to Old Fear. And then Fear is the one that's actually trained on my voice.
من روك اي سبورت او انه ما زال التحفظ وما زال الضغط وما زال التقدم ايضا لصالح.
And it says 5 for some reason. I don't know if 5 was part of the training data or Old Fear had more soul. I mean, it was just random. It's just whatever TTS monster has for their default training. It was arguably trained on Utopia because there was no audio.
من بداية المباراة من بداية أول دقيقة الآن ترك يأخذ بهداوة 50 من أمام اللاعب غازي ترجع للزاوية اليمنى الآن عند عبد الله.
You just got Energy Melodic Saturday for your Spotify day list. Does anyone in chat know what that means?
مو في أفضل صورة تبعد من ترك الآن في الزاوية عند توز في محاولة يتراجع يخليها لترك.
Nope, I'll just speak for them.
لمسة أولى لمسة ثانية تمريرة أمام المرمى جميلة لكن كيلرز قدر يخلصها الآن للجهة المقابلة وما في أي لاعب من روك متقدم مع توز بعد التمريرة هذه الآن. لمسة تقريبا المنتصف عند روص الآن لمستين كذلك في محاولة.
You're assuming Old Fear is you and younger Fear is Fear.
مع أبو سكافي يخليها تقريبا لمستين عدى فيها صدم فيها روص بطريقة غريبة لكن ترك متواجد في التغطية قدر يسدد مرة أخرى كذلك كيلرز يبعدها بشكل سريع والعارضة.
Old Fear is younger Fear. It's really quite easy to explain.
عبد الله قدر يخلصها على زاوية المرمى وعلى خط الدفاع الآن غازي يحاول يبعدها. هجمات فالكونز كانت كثيرة ولكن كلها ضائعة وكانت هجمات جدا سهلة والبومب اللي حصل تقريبا واللخبطة اللي صارت من عند فالكونز ضيعتهم او ضيعت منهم هجمة وهدف. الآن عدة وتفجير من روص.
Killers is pre-jump, dude. You're just floating midfield waiting.
عند اللاعب غازي بشكل سريع 0 بوس الآن 50 امام المرمى.
No way he turtles on him. No way he scores the turtle.
من خلف المدافع الأخير اللي هو كيلرز والهدف الأول.
In fact, it's going to go the other way.
بطريقة جميلة توز قدر يمرر فيها لغازي كانت لعبد الله لكن عبد الله فيك وخلاها لغازي.
No longer 12 days to the unban. Now only 11 days.
روك اي سبورت قدروا يستفتحون التسجيل واوائل اهداف هذه المباراة لصالح روك اي سبورت بهدف وحيد مقابل ولا هدف دقيقتين 49 ثانية متبقية من بعد الكيك اوف. الآن الكرة عند كيلرز ياخذ وقته بدون اي ذرة بوس. روص في محاولة ترك بمحاولة تسديد كذلك لكن غازي يبعدها للجهة المقابلة. روص لمسة أولى يبحث عن تمرير يمكن البامب لكن توز قدر يخلصها الآن للجهة اليسرى ما زالت مستمرة.
It's crazy that Twisted Minds should have won last regional. You know who should have won last regional? Was not the Falcons. Because of Twisted Minds and Alcatia. If you donate 5,000 channel points, will you unban Koi? No. Are Falcons qualified for major already? Maybe? I don't know. I honestly haven't. Let's think. They have to get last place, aka 0 points. Will they already be qualified? It's one of those things that's barely worth figuring out because they're gonna qualify eventually no matter what. If we go rankings and we go Mina rankings for this split, they'll have 18 and then another 18, so they'll have, what's that, 34, 36, 36? Can anybody else get to 36? Yes. Twisted Minds can by winning the event. So then can also the next best team, which will be Team Ra. No, it'll be Vision. Vision is at 14. They get at 18 because they win, which is impossible, but let's pretend. They get to 32. Yes, they've qualified. I've done it. I've done the math in my head on stream. Truly an impossible task. And I've decided that if the Falcons win, yes, they have qual.
هل من الممكن ان نشوف هدف تعادل ونروح للاوفر تايم او ممكن يحافظون على هذه النتيجه فريق روكي اي سبورت ونشوف اول انتصار لصالحهم لكن كيلرز متواجد في الهجوم لتسجيل
Streamers do math. It's really hard to do any sort of thinking on stream. Especially math. Have you been saying you're going to get Alex on a show match? Yeah, we might try and do Alex in a show match next week. See how it goes. Romanian, top 40, getting a ranked win here or there against top players. We've seen that before from people. It's not necessarily meaning it's next, you know, Zen. But it can be fun to see how he plays in a match.
في المنتصف عند اللاعب تركي ياخذ وقته تركي الان
Little chai.
لكيلرز في محاوله اخذ الرسيت يتوجه للبامب لكن تبعد من توز للجر الايسر الان 50 عند اللاعب تركي في المنتصف
So he's the next Drally. I wouldn't say that. I mean, he could be. I guess you never know, but holy bro is straight up ignoring the suggestions. Sorry. It's been 2 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Rar. Okay, well, yes, we're ignoring that one, right? It's a little, I shouldn't say little. It is a lady who is in a cat-like outfit and putting her paws out. Okay, this one is not, I mean, this one's so small. We can add this one, but I don't know why we would need it. It's why is it so small? I don't understand. Why do so many channels use it? I saw it was small. I thought, oh, surely no one used it because it's like such a weird jank emote. But then like a ton of channels use it, so I don't get it. Is it supposed to be like like when you're like maybe falling down a hole or something and you're far away? Of course, TRK was always gonna do it. That's average, to be honest, not small. I have terrible news for you.
لمسه تسديده كانت صعبه على غازي وطريقه انهاء ولا اروع من فالكونز للجيم الثالث.
Will they sweep? Only 47% said sweep.
يعني ما رجع للمرمى ياخذ بوست لا كمل في الباك بورد راح يعني
You're overthinking. It has a cat. It's that simple.
بالنهايه قدر انه يكنترها اللاعب ترك ويستخدم الجمب ريست الدبل تاب نقدر نقول جي 3-0 الان.
Alex versus Trebla.
وفي المباراه الثالثه
Trebla would actually be a pretty interesting person for him to play.
دقيقتين تقريبا في الاوفر تايم او دقيقتين ونص لكن في النهايه كيلرز هو
As a nice debut.
مستحقه لانه هو اللي سجل الهدف الاول وهو اللي تسبب في تسجيل الهدف الثاني ايضا هو مستحقه امانه وللمره الثانية.
RAR is a cat like DSC 1439. No, it isn't. For anybody who didn't see RAR, this is not DSC 1439.
فرص للعودة لأجواء المباراة لكن المباراة الجاية صحيح انها الأخيرة لفريق تيم فالكون.
Why does it look like she's sitting outside of a crib as well? That why? It's pretty much the same. It's not.
لكن برضو كانت خسارة موجعة لهم.
Chat being weird.
اللي قد تكون الأخيرة لتيم فالكونز ونتمنى لهم التوفيق وبنشوف هل من الممكن إنه نشوف فوز لروك اي-سبورت او خلاص ينهونها تيم.
Hey Feer, I just thought of this, but suppose there's a world in which Twisted Minds don't make worlds. Could there not be a world in which they drop Rise and add someone to participate in the last chance qual? There is, but they also won't miss worlds, so.
الجيم الرابع لا بشكل سريع الجيم اللي يمكن يكون الاخير لفالكونز انتصروا فيه اما هل لي رد مختلف تماما الان 50 امام المرمى في محاوله توز ترجع عند ترك الان يفيك يخليها لروس اردربل لمسه اولى ياخذ يتاخر باللمسه الثانيه الان يتوجه لل50.
I don't think they would do that, but also I don't think we have to think about it. I'm also not sure if they pick anybody up from Mena, if they pick another EU person up, but payouts? No, we don't. We never pay out early. Rock has Falcons right where they want them. I mean, if the goal is to not get swept, then they really aren't that far off, you know. They could be just fine.
نشوف سيناريو مختلف، يمكن نشوف سيناريو جديد في النهاية هذا خاصة، لكن تتكلم عن فالكونز خصم جدا صعب، خصم يعتبر من أصعب الخصوم في هذه المرحلة، وهذا السيناريو يكاد يكون مستحيل بالنسبة لروك، لكن أي شيء وارد.
We is everyone with a sword, which last I checked, Insane lost his.
فهل يا ترى راح روك يرجعون ولا فالكونز راح ينهونها الآن؟ تركي محاولة أمام اللاعب توز، ترجع عند روس سهلة الآن، روس دريبل يحاول أو عفوا دريبل يحاول.
Pretty sure he's lost his sword before and got it back somehow, so somehow those mods just always find a way. 3 times? Well, there you go.
لكن 50 ترجع من روس للمنتصف عند اللاعب ترك. هذه تقريبا سهله بالنسبه لفالكونز، تسديده على المرمى جميله، لكن غازي يقدر يخلصها. مرتده لتوز الان، توز ياخذها للجار الجانبي، 20 بوست كافيه انه يكون فيها هجمه، متواجد فيها روس، لكن ترك ياخذها للجار الجانبي الان الايسر، مرتده للجهه المقابله، طيران واعتراض من اللاعب غازي، يمرها لتوز، توز الان يمكن لمستين لكن طلعت بالنسبه له تسديده وفرصه، عبد الله دبل تاب، ترك بالاعتراض، فرصه لغازي الان امام المرمى جميله، لكن ما حد متواجد، الجميع متراجع، دبل كومنت الان من فالكونز.
Mina casters need a raise, dude. Not only do they need a raise, they do every single series all day long. Ooh, Team Rock.
هذه المرحله روك يخترقونه على اخر لحظات، لاحظ لمسه غازي توجه للديمو، قدر يفجر فيها روس، لكن وتوز كلاعب اخير يحصل على الهدف الاول بعد تقريبا بعد ما غازي غازي ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن سوى الشغل كامل، اير دربل عطى التمريره، وجه للتفجير، ومع ذلك
Insane, can you pay out Gamba, please? Oh, wait. Raw ass. 555.555.
Cardiac arrest.
Debbie always finishes with a cardiac arrest. Thank you for the prime for 10 months, JB. P555. Imagine how many 5s you have in your name. And this is before the 5 situation. Alright, 2 minutes until Rock have won a game. And everyone who predicted on the sweep has egg on their face. Ooh.
لكن روس كان موجود، روس كان متواجد، غازي لا يا غازي اعطاها للاعب كيلر عن طريق الخطا لان ما كان متواجد مع اي بوست في هذه الفرصه، لكن الان خطيره وجميله ايضا من اللاعب ترك، لكن تصدي اللاعب تويز كان حاضر في اخر دقيقه ونصف على نهايه المباراه، وما زال روكي سبورت في التقدم. بومب يا سلام عليك، ترك في
الايرجبل bomb pass backward, needed another bump.
اللاعب عبد الله قدر يتصدى هجمه مرتده.
Can TTS Feer get a cardiac arrest? No, I don't think it will do anything for cardiac arrest. I think that's specifically a shadow one. Fear does some weird things, obviously, like say 5. Oof. But I don't think he cardiac arrests. It's not like that's like a key word.
دخل الكوره واللاعب ايضا داخل المرمى. شوف كيف جميعهم دخلوا المرمى، وبكذا يكون هدف التعادل.
5 cardiac arrest. See? just a good old classic 5 cardiac arrest.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة تتكلم عن إنه
But can you make him do it? Oh yeah, like can you make him do it with some other word? I don't know. He skips sentences all the time. He does a lot of weird stuff, but in the data you fed the program, does it say 5 a lot? I read from a script. I wonder if I said game 5. I think I read from a script that they made, and then I might have added some phrases I say a lot at the end or something. I wonder if I said game 5. If so, that'd be funny. Alright, it's looking like a sweep after all. We should have known. Corn cerned, and it wasn't if Corn then happy. I don't know if we can afford to add corn emotes when Corn isn't here, because he's going to also request another corn emote.
اي سيناريو واي قصه من فريق روكي اي سبورت. قاعدين يحاولون جالسين يقاتلون في هذه المباراه، لكن تيم فالكون ما هم جالسين يعطونهم اي نفس، ما هم جالسين يعطونهم اي فرصه. توز بالدبل
Oh my goodness.
هذه من اللاعب عبد الله.
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
اخر الثواني واخر فرصه قد تكون، لكن ما زالت فيها فرصه اخيره. تدخل اللاعب كيلرز ما حب يعطيهم اي نفس في هذه المواجهه.
No way. Oh my goodness. And this is why you never ever pay out early. Are we paying attention, Insane?
قدر يستلم اللاعب ترك تقريبا قدر انه
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. We got OT.
للاوفر تايم الغير متوقع. اوفر تايم غير متوقع. كنا متوقعين امانه انه يكون نهايه لتيم فالكون بعد الانتصار او بعد تسجيل الهدف الثاني، لكن قدروا انهم يرجعون وقدروا انهم يسجلون هدف التعادل في الزيرو سكند. والان
Can Falcons lose a third game throughout the whole regional?
الان المباراه الاخيره، الهدف الوحيد، الهدف الذهبي اللي راح يفصل مين اللي راح يفوز.
Or are we headed to game 5?
هل راح يكون في استكمال للمباراه ولا لا؟ الروس الان في محاوله من السيلينج. عبد الله باعتراض، ترك متواجد، ارتدب الباك فليب من غازي، اخذ الريسك، عدى اللعب الاول.
Oh, almost perfectly timed TTS. Assuming it's coming soon.
تمرير الان من روس لكيلرز. كيلرز في محاوله يفيك يخليها لترك. فيك الان جميل، عدى من اللاعبين. عبد الله كلاعب اخير قدر.
Is it ever coming?
قاعد نشوف الان تقريبا فرصة. غازي قدر يخلصها. اخطاء قاعد تحصل على روكي سبورت، توتر حاصل الان.
I think you might have found a cardiac arrest.
روز متواجد. لمسة أولى، لمسة ثانية، لمسة ثالثة، متواجد فيها توز أمام المرمى، لكن
What was that?
يفتح المساحات والثغرات كذلك لفريق الآن.
Oh my goodness, it was nowhere close to Ya Salam.
تمريره لروس. روس يمكن يحاول تقريبا. كيلرز متواجد في التغطية، لمستين عدى.
Oh man.
عبد الله متواجد كذلك في الادوار الدفاعية الآن. لمسة أولى للجهة المقابلة.
Gonna do it twice though. Is it repeatable?
ياخذ بهداوه. ايردريب الان
يمكن
يمرر. اخذ
يسلم. It's not repeatable. It is not repeatable. You guys heard it for the first and only time. Next time he just says 5 ya salam ya salam ya salam. Oh.
هذا الشيء المستغرب صراحة في آخر لحظات.
That one was funny.
عند عبد الله. عبد الله لمسة الأولى. يتوجه لايردريب ياخذ وقته، لكن تبعد من اللاعب روص للزاوية اليمنى.
يا الله دقيقتين عدت ومضت.
I wonder if it's only if Neon Amin does it. Like, does it actually put... That's the thing about AI, dude. That's what's so weird about it. It seems like it's not, you know, guaranteed to give you the same output for every input, like you're so used to with every other thing in computers. It actually has free will. It just decides to change. I don't know if it's... It just doesn't make sense. Alright, I have to test it. Okay, Railgun's testing it for us. Thank goodness. 5 ya salam ya salam ya salam ya salam. 5 ya salam ya salam ya salam ya salam.
على مرمى تيم فالكونز. 3 دقائق عدت، 3 دقائق في الاوفر تايم. ما يبون يطلعون زي ما ذكرت فريق روك في هذه المنافسة، ما يبون يطلعون بهذه السهولة. صحيح انهم حققوا المركز الثاني، لكن ما زال فيها عودة، ما زال فيها رجعة. كيلرز بالكنترول، كيلرز فوق اللاعبين. يا سلام عليك، يبحث عن
He has no consistency.
مستمر من اللاعب الروس، لكن
يا سلام يا سلام.
ما يمكن يكون مستعد لاعبين روك ما عدا اللاعب غازي مع 80 بوست، لكن كلهم خايفين على مروحهم.
It's not the same as last time, but
الهجمات الخطيرة جدا. ضغط فالكونز ما زال مستمر.
It's over.
أخيرا
They've done it. It's a sweep.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Live, ya salam.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
Is that double cardiac arrest? Falcons dropped 1 game? No, didn't they drop 2? I thought they dropped 2. Could be wrong about that, though. They dropped 1 to Vision and 1 in Swiss. They dropped 1 to Off and 1 to Vision. Swiss isn't part of a regional. Oh, fair. Fair. You're right. That's the weekend before. Fair. So the Falcons are back.
Yasalam, cardiac arrest.
He's safe as long as you say Ya Salam before the cardiac arrest. All right, chat. One last marbles to end the day. Queue it up. Exclamation point play. If you win, you get a free sub. If you lose, we'll see you in 2 weeks. This is the one that Koi lost. Koi lost the end of stream one. That led to him not being around. Let's get to 100 marbles and then I'm running it. At least 100. Exclamation point play.
Ya salami.
You salami. How to play? Type exclamation point play like you see everybody else doing in chat. All right, we're at 100. Let's do it. Wait. Is this mouse? Whose TTS is going first?
5 beach mouse charge beach mouse beach mouse
just
beach
really
beach mouse beach
painfully
mouse
struggling through it.
beach mouse I've
He snuck a 5 in there. He somehow snuck a 5 in there. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. All right, I guess I'm just waiting for this TTS and then we'll play this other marbles, but it's one more Ya Salam. Or the anonymous $5 donationer is just getting scammed. One of the two. They might be getting scammed. Sorry! You've been scammed. It might go off. We'll see. Final marbles! What's the marble game called? It's called Marbles on Stream. Did I join? I think so, right? Am I not in? Yeah, there I am. See? There I am. Mentuin has got a super pay to win marble that glows. One of them said Ya Salami, but that person put an I in there. They did tell it to say salami. It wasn't just the bot deciding it wanted to say salami instead of salam. Hooligan looking good. A lot of subs up here in the front. Seems like a high likelihood of playing Win Fear's money to end the stream. You know, there's apparently boosters, but I don't feel like they're making the marbles go that much faster. Speedrun doesn't seem to have very many, like, hiccups to it, you know? It's pretty straightforward here. Fatal Shot, up in the top 10. Top 10 is just littered with subs. Is there a world in which a non-sub steals it away? You can never find your marble? It's because you have a lack of skilly, unlike a lack of skill, who has no lack of skilly, and will be dropping in first, unless Lucas Barron... So many subs up here. No way they let a non-sub drop through, right? Oh, a lack of skilly with the perfect post hit into ball drop. And Baze almost stole it as well. I don't know how Baze made it in. You missed it. Let him go through. I haven't stopped the TTS. If you're talking about the TTS,
5 beach mouse.
one of these two is gonna be last. AK Thomas. Tomas.
Beach mouse. 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 5.
Why did he kind of do it at the end? You want him to do it, and he only barely did it, but at the end and only after saying 5. AK Thomas, wow. You know, Insane used to do a lot of the timing out too. Maybe we need Insane back. Goodbye, AK Thomas. A lack of skilly. What's it gonna be? You are now playing Win Fear's Money. And we need to know, for 5 subs, heads or tails? What's it gonna be? He wants heads.
Five. Yasalam. 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 Yasalam.
For 5 gifted to end the stream. We're looking for heads. Bang! He's done it! Anything is possible! You want to hit him with something new? A new deal? Are you sure? We're normally so formulaic with it. You want to change it? Okay. Will you risk your 5 subs? For 11 subs. That's the offer the bank made. Coin flip for 11. I mean, the EV on there. Nope. I see a Fear nope. Are you cashing out? I need you to say something along the lines of cash outs. We're all waiting. Cash out! He's cashing out the 5. Chat, type 1 if you'll be my lover boy. And you might just get picked for these subs.
A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl that's looking for some.
A lack of skilly. Can I remind you to contribute your points to reset the VIPs so we don't have to play Win Fear's Money as much as we do right now. Please reset the VIPs. Hopefully you're able to catch us up. Thanks for hanging today. See you guys tomorrow.
It will.